Welcome to the 7-hour full course on blogging and SEO. Now I know it's very difficult to watch in a one go because neither you or I don't have enough time, okay? So you might be busy, you might have another work. So you might lose because it's super valuable and unedited video, okay? So neither you or nor me have time, so I don't want to edit, so I just put up a super valuable content, everything from step by step, walking you through blogging, starting your domain WordPress, buying your domain, and also setting up, customizing your domain, and also doing keyword research, finding microblog niches, everything. So I only ask you to do this. You can either save this video, or you can either put it in a watch later playlist to watch it later, or you can also subscribe and return back to my channel and watch the same video, complete this 7-hour full course. Okay, so with that being said, I appreciate you if you like this video and comment something like comment SEO, or if you have any questions, maybe comment down below. I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna answer to reply to all the comments, and so there'll be a link in the description, you can check that out. So with that being said, I hope you get super valuable information and helpful content from this 7-hour full tutorial on SEO, keyword research, and also blogging tutorial, finding microblogging niches, and all the way up to monetizing your blog. Good luck. Welcome to complete 3-hour course on blogging and web stories, and I'm so proud for making this video, which covers more than 30 plus topics covered, and it's going to cover live buying a domain and setting up WordPress account, and live designing blog, live writing blog articles. We're going to design a similar blog like this. I'm going to show you step by step, and live writing blog articles, which is SEO optimized, and live designing web stories, even web stories, guys. So everything from blogging to web stories, everything is covered. And bonus you're gonna get in between is somewhere in this tutorial, you're gonna have a 45-day planner. Okay, so you can use the timestamps below in the description or comment section to navigation. Okay, this video will teach you everything you need to know about blogging, which is undoubtedly the best way to learn blogging and web stories and other tools in 2024 used for blogging and coming years. Okay, now these are the same methods which help one of my students having 0 clicks and 20 impressions to getting 19 clicks and more than 500 impressions. And I'll take you through a very well constructed live tutorial that I have spent week preparing for you guys. So if you stick to the end of the video, I can guarantee that you can design blog. Not only design blog, you will also know how to write SEO optimized blog article and web stories and everything. Okay, now you will never have to watch another blogging tutorials video again ever, okay, after watching this video. So by the end of this video, you will already have all the things for you to master blogging without relying on other gurus who teach you irrelevant stuff. So this is completely free. Watch this full video. If you skip any part, you won't understand or you miss some information. Okay, so sit back, relax, and like this video and subscribe. So let's continue. So we're gonna quickly look at, should you start blogging on Blogger or WordPress? Okay, so here are basically, I have noted down the advantages of Blogger, using a blogger for blogging, and using WordPress for blogging. Okay, so I'm gonna list and explain it real quick. So first we'll look at the Blogger. We have pros. Okay, you can look at here the product. Blogger is a product of Google, firstly. Okay, so Blogger, if you go and sign up, it's free, completely free. Just sign up, they will give a subdomain of blogspot.com for you, whatever address you wanna take. Okay, example, makemoneyraj.blogspot.com. so that's a subdomain. And second thing, if you look at, it's a clean, okay, it's a very minimal, okay, no heavy plugins. Okay, you cannot even install plugins, external plugins. No, it's very lightweight and simple and fast. It is for a reason, because it is simple and it is also fast and it is free. One more thing, okay, for people who don't wanna don't have money to purchase domain or hosting, which is really cheap, they can actually go for Blogger, which is a completely free. Okay, and you will even have a few themes. Okay, these themes are limited on Blogger, but you can externally upload a theme by getting paid themes or anything. Like, you will have an upload option. Okay, I'm going to show you in the video. Now if we talk about cons, there is one blog will be on subdomain. Guys, having a blog on subdomains, it's not really good way. I mean, people don't care whether you have domain on main domain or subdomain, but I probably wouldn't find attractive to have domain on subdomain. And second thing is, they can't install plugins. Okay, whatever rank math plugins, SEO plugins we use on WordPress, you cannot install them on Blogger because there's no option for plugins. And third thing, if you look at, board is not friendly for writing. So whatever you write, right? Let me show you. So whatever this board we have here, this is not friendly, guys. Okay, compared to WordPress. WordPress have customized, you can if I input slash, it's going to give me auto suggestions and everything. So this is not best way. There's no even spacing on indented space, something like that. Okay, it's really, you can see here, okay, there's a headline beside the image. It's not good for writing for beginners, okay, but it's free, but it's not good. It doesn't offer much features. And talking about Blogger, you cannot create web stories. Okay, so WordPress actually has a Google Web Stories plugin, but Blogger, it doesn't have. Again, coming to, you can't install, first of all, plugins. You cannot install web stories plugins. Okay, so coming back to WordPress, the pros are everything. Okay, it has no disadvantages or cons. WordPress, easy to use, one, more customizable. You can have endless customizations, unlimited customizations, and it has more features, guys. You can upload video, you can upload, embedded things, you can upload images, you can upload, plugins, your inbuilt plugins, your external plugins, paid plugins, whatever it is. If you can install endless themes, okay, WordPress has many themes, free themes even available, not paid. And it is so easy to use. It's just a drag and drop. Okay, so WordPress is basically popular platform for bloggers, and I even recommend you to move to WordPress. And talking about cons, it has no cons. Okay, so that's the reason why I suggest you to go for Blogger. Now, how much does a website cost? Guys, when we talk about website, whether you are buying a website or designing a website for blogging or funnels or sales page or affiliate page, you're going to require hosting, which is a memory on cloud, okay, where your websites and files can be stored. It's called hosting, and all the, it can provide you hosting services. And second thing is domain. You need a domain, whether it is .in, .com or whatever it is. Okay, so we're gonna require both domain and hosting, which is gonna cost you anywhere from 4,000 rupees to 5,000 rupees per year if you're in India. If you're in other countries, it's gonna cost you, in USA it's a $40 to $50 per year. So that's a per year, not even a month. And I think many people can afford this 4,000 per year. Okay, it's just 40 times pizza, I guess. But you have a chance if you use my affiliate link in the description, to get additional 2,000 discount in the first year. Okay, so you're gonna get both domain and hosting for just 2,000 rupees. Okay, before you buy a domain, I want to discuss these rules before you buy domain. Okay, because some people buy random domain names, and after working on it for months, they decide to change for some reason, which is why I want to talk about few rules to keep in mind. Okay, now first rule, okay, first tip, always select niche before you buy domain. Okay, guys, I've seen people, okay, they choose domain, okay, one domain, and they try to implement one niche blogs, and then suddenly after 2 months or 3 months, they're gonna try to switch because the particular niche is not getting a traffic. They try to switch the niche, which will be irrelevant to domain and whatever the privacy policy important pages and about us pages they have mentioned. Okay, so you're not gonna do that. Always select niche before you buy domain. It will be very important. And let's say if you want to write blogs on fishing and fishing nets, okay, then the domain will be something like fishingpro.com or fishingpro.in or fishingpro.org, fishingtutorials.com, something like that related to the niche. Okay, and then you consistently should blog about that niche. Now, second thing is you need to keep in mind, don't buy expired domains. Guys, I know many people, blogging gurus, they will tell you buy expired domains because they have already traffic and backlinks and etc. But you know what I think? They also contains invalid backlinks. I know buying expired domains which have a lot of backlinks, but as a beginner you might not know how to actually identify which expired domains are good for your niche or blog site. Okay, because as a beginner we don't want to go pick some random expired domain websites and see, you know, it has a backlink so that you will get a lot of traffic. No, Google always favors helpful content and good blogs and good domain sites. Okay, buying expired domains also has spam score. I mean, the spam score will be like, you know, greater than 20%, but it is better to have 0 spam score than have a spam score 28. So which is why I tell you, do not buy expired domains. Now, third thing, don't use irrelevant domain names. As I discussed, don't go, you know, choose one domain name and, you know, one niche domain name and then go for try another niche. Okay, let's say my website makemoneyraj.com, and if I try to write blogs on cat food and dog food, is it relevant? No. I mean, how could it be? So which is why very important to not use irrelevant domain names. If you want to go for, you know, broad, if you want to write broad articles which are very general, okay, you want to cover up all the topics, you can go with your own personal branding name. Okay, for example, I can go with shakerraj.com and I can write about anything. So that's one advantage. Now, fourth one, choose higher order domains. Choose either .com, .in, .org, anything is fine, but don't go for, there will be some site like .live, something, etc. Okay, don't go for only these higher order domains. I mean, you know how to find those higher order domains. And even .tech also works, and there are also .io, which are the good way to find higher order domains. Is the price will be very much higher. Alright, now we're gonna look at selecting a niche before you buy domain. Okay, so without a niche, buying a domain is, I think it doesn't make sense. So we're gonna use these 4 methods, and I'm gonna walk you through live using these 4 methods one by one, step by step. Okay, so first we're gonna look at Google Trends method. So right here I'm on my Google Chrome, and you can literally open in your computer and do as I teach step by step. So first go to Google Trends. Okay, type in Google Trends and it's gonna show up from Google, and click on it and it's gonna open up. Now what you need to do is click on the hamburger icon and click on year in search. Okay, so you can also trending now section, this one, but I suggest you to go and find the year in search 2023. As we are in 2024, this video is being recorded in 2024, so the year 2023 year data is we have. Okay, so because 2024 is not completed yet, we don't have year in data of 2024. Now if I scroll a little bit down, you can see all the topics which Google have ranked. Okay, the best topics, the top searches, top 5, and probably top 10. Okay, you can, if I hover a little bit, you can see show 5 more. Okay, now let's look at one by one. Okay, I'm gonna open up document. So I'm on my Google Docs. Okay, so we're gonna find a niche, suitable niches. Okay, blog niche. So I'm just gonna write here blogging. Now niche selection. Okay, so whatever ideas on niches I can put here, I can note it down here. Okay, go to Google Trends and see one by one. Okay, here in the news we have Chandrayaan 3, and news we have, and budget. So if we go about the Chandrayaan 3 niche, we can literally talk about space and sci-fi. Space comes inside sci-fi. Okay, we can also write blog articles like sci-fi. And also, if I talk about space, I can also talk about space movies. And what else? Space research. Okay, and space organizations, space news, trending news, space updates, live updates, weather, and etc, etc. So this is a one niche, guys. So I mean, this is a niche. Okay, this is space is a seed keyword, but these are the other keywords supporting that. Okay, semantic keywords, you can say. Now you can literally take one, either go super niche. When I say super niche, it's like only writing about space movies, only writing about sci-fi, only writing about space research things, research papers, only writing about organizations, like posts on space organizations, only writing on a space news. Okay, so that's a super niche. But if you want to go general niche, you can write about all this, like you can include all this, but keep in mind it's a niche. So another example which I can give you is, so let's take a budget 24, or I can look for more. Okay, so this is a news event which is very convenient for people who want to write articles daily and follow up news. Like, keep in mind, guys, when we write blogs about news, it has to be updated. Okay, it's not like you write it once and leave it just like that. No. Now let's look at how to. Okay, so instead of news, let me focus on how to prevent sun damage for skin and hair with home remedies. So this niche is about skin. Okay, now inside skin we have hair, face remedies, face care, all right, hand care, face packs, face packs and vitamins. So something like that. Okay, remedies. Okay, DIY, do it yourself, home remedies. So it goes on, guys. Okay, so in a moment I'm going to show you how to get tons of ideas with just single keyword. Okay, there's a Answer the Public website I'm going to show you. Okay, now another niche you can tell is how to improve car mileage. So this comes under a car niche. Automobile, it's super niche because it's mainly focused on car. Now if I go super niche, we can look for car parts, best car parts, best cars, and car DIY, home. Okay, and top trending cars, top cars in here. So these all people search for this, guys. It's not like Google randomly put here. It's not like that. People gonna search for this. Okay, now you can ask me a question like, hey, this is a search, but how can I know people are searching for this? Guys, understand, if people are searching for this, the algorithm, it's gonna automatically promote, show to the users who have visited your web page all the blog posts which you have written on these topics, because since they're interested in this article, which is a car keyword, since these blog posts will be on these keywords, similar car keywords, it's gonna suggest. Okay, now coding classes near me, you can also go for a super niche, coding tutors or best coding websites. So when it comes to coding websites, you can create a white label product and put it on your website, get traffic, tons of traffic. One way is make it free, make a product free, so that you'll have visitors, not only visitors, initial visitors, you're gonna even have a referrals from the visitor, which increase the traffic because it's free. First thing first, if it is free, people are gonna refer it. Okay, like friends are gonna share something like that, make a product and leave it for free and see the traffic gain. Okay, but again, making the product also, it should be helpful and useful and searchable. Okay, so example, people in a coding space, they more search for, errors, Stack Overflow, something like that. But if you use API or something like that and create a product where you'll have a search bar and AI is connected to it and it's gonna give you all the answers using AI, it's gonna be important, like it's gonna be useful for people. Okay, and what else? So let me look at some other else. You even have people, guys. So here's the interesting thing. When you go to people, you can write net worth for celebrities updates, and celebrity dresses, celebrity people, I'm gonna write celebrity, what else, celebrity skincare. You can go on, guys. Why not? People gonna search for this keyword and they're gonna be recommended what are the blog posts you write on this. Okay, example, let's say Kiara Advani net worth, Kiara Advani dresses choices, Kiara Advani skincare. So you can pretty much, you can see, I mean, these people, celebrities, they'll be always trending. Okay, every day new celebrity will be trending, guys. Okay, mostly people who are in sports. Now that's a good way to catch the niche. This guy Rana, the fuzzy shows. You can write. Okay, movies is another good example in niche. Movies, you can write top summer movies, horror movies, and comedy central movies, comedy movies. Can go on, guys. I don't have to tell you all those things genre, because you people watch a lot of movies than me. I mean, and you can also write travel destinations. Oh my god, travel is a big niche, guys. You can literally super niche for every place. So let's say Coorg. Okay, Coorg is a super travel niche. Okay, it's a travel niche under travel niche. It's a niche under travel niche. Coorg state, Coorg places. Okay, you can literally write every place name and insert in Coorg. Okay, so like this you can write. This is one way using Google key. I'm gonna write it down here, Google Trends. Now the second method is Ahrefs method. Okay, if I head over to free keyword generator, you can search in Ahrefs keyword generator. You can see right here. You can copy that and put it in a URL. Now select whatever the country you want to rank for. Okay, I'm gonna select India because India is most population. I want to get traffic from there. Now if I search in A and find keyword, let's see if it shows. Okay, it's saying Cloudflare. I'm gonna click find keyword. Now it's gonna scrap all the keywords which are ranking for A. Okay, and combinations. Flip a coin. I don't know why people are searching flip a coin. You can see 1 day ago it's the latest search was, and it has over 100k searches in a month. I don't know why Indian people are searching for flip a coin. And how many ounces in a cup? Okay, people would like to know every single detail, and somebody searched 4 hours ago. Okay, toss a coin again. I don't. Why is a flipping coin, toss a coin is trending? I don't know. Maybe because of cricket and season. Now a good dog to be a dog. Okay, I don't know what. How to plan a birthday party. Now I think planning a birthday party, it has massive searches, guys. Now what you can do is, I can take this keyword, interest me. I'm gonna copy this, or let me go and see in a questions if I have any long tail keywords. How many weeks in a year? So this is an easy keyword which you can rank. And how to delete a page in a Word. Okay, this is a Word tutorials. Guys, you can see this right now. How to delete a page in Word. You can literally open up a website called Word tutorials wordtutorials.com. Let me write it down here. Niche selection from HREFs. So we found out that Word has the word. Okay, this keyword is based on Word document, which we all use. Now I'm gonna type here how to using Word and MS Word tips of Word document, tricks for Word document, shortcut keys for Word. I can go on, guys. You can iterate and go on. Okay, if I simply copy this, word, and let me search here. So from this A keyword I got word keyword, so I'm gonna paste here word and let's see what comes up. If I can reiterate and see the super niche inside the word. Okay, good. Thank God. PDF to word converter, convert PDF to Word. You can literally create a product conversion. Okay, I think there are many tutorials on YouTube, or maybe drop a comment. I'm gonna make how to do these tools and put it in your website and get traffic. Word counter, JPG to word meaning, Google Word Coach, Microsoft Word. If I go to questions, we're gonna see all the keywords and queries people are searching. How to delete page in Word, as we have saw, it's getting a lot of traffic. And you can see here 1 day ago, 10 hours ago. How to convert PDF to Word, which is a very easy. How to convert Word to PDF. How to delete blank pages in Word, which I sometimes struggled with in my high school. How to remove a blank page. How to add page numbers. Guys, you can literally write a number of articles. Now I'm gonna search for similar birthday plan. Okay, birthday plan. Let's see what it shows up. Okay, birthday plan for husband, birthday plan ideas, birthday plan for boyfriend, wife, girlfriend. Okay, surprise birthday plan in Bangalore. Now if I go to questions, you can see all the questions they are asking. You can literally rank. Okay, these are easy keywords, not even hard. There's not a single hard KD here, which means, now what I mean to say is, there's not enough people writing content about this, or there's not enough blogs covering content about this, where you can take leverage and come up with. Okay, so per day ideas or plans. Now let's say if I want to search for cats. No, I'm gonna go super niche. I'm gonna select another keyword. Okay, why not? So why not remedies? And I'm gonna randomly, I came up with this word randomly, remedies, and let me see what I can write about. Well health organic home remedies. Okay, remedies for cough, and people are searching for it. So I think this needs to be a experience. This to write blog articles on remedies, you need to have experience and you need to be genuine. And I suggest you to not go on this topic unless you have some experience and you have you are knowledge on some particular level, but I'm gonna try choose a different niche. I'm gonna go with, let's say, designing. Search. Now in the designing, we have graphic designing, web designing, fashion designing, interior designing, logo designing. These are seed keywords, guys. These are not long tail keywords. These are not niches, but each one is a niche. So these are seed keywords. So we don't consider seed keywords as a niche. So choose one, pick one. We're gonna go with the fashion designing. And I'm gonna paste here. So you see what I'm doing, right? I'm iterating each word by word. Okay. Now fashion designing, there's not a much searches here, but you can take leverage, guys. There's no searches and there's no content, and you can write blog posts on this early and be a blog writer for this fashion design jobs. Now what you can do is write a fashion, okay, I'm gonna write it down here, write fashion designing blog post and get a minimum traffic, like let's say 100 clicks a month. Okay. And what you can do, you can take that results, or you can take that and consult to fashion companies. Okay. There are many people looking for fashion designing courses. Now what you can do is consult fashion companies and say to them, hey, I have traffic, why don't we exchange? I'm gonna advertise your banner on my site so that whoever visits, they're gonna be interested in fashion because I am writing fashion articles, which is an intent. And you can take that leverage traffic and I will post advertisements on my site, and in exchange you can charge anywhere from this $500 to $1,000 per month. Okay. Now it depends on the location. You can charge $500 to $1,000 if the traffic is from US. You can charge anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 if the traffic is from India. Okay. Consult fashion. So we're gonna next look at how to use AI. Okay, niche selection using AI. Now if I head over to ChatGPT and say, hey, I want you to suggest me niches, super niches, and iterate ideas for blog. Now if I simply enter, and it's gonna start giving me all the niche ideas and super niche and iterating ideas. So what I'm gonna do is see what it first suggests me. Okay, so first it came health and wellness. Again, you need a particular, you need experience and everything, authority. So we're gonna ignore that. Technology and gadgets, of course we can write on technology and gadgets. Personal finance and travel and adventure. Personal finance, I don't really recommend you because this is a very saturated, and there are many forums like Forbes and Times of India, many big sites, which it is not possible to rank. I mean, not possible, it's very difficult to rank against those sites. Okay. Travel and adventure, you can use travel and adventure. Lifestyle, hobbies, food and cooking. Okay, it stopped at food and cooking, and I think you can write down choosing a niche that aligns with your interest. Okay, let's ignore that. Now I'm gonna go with, let's say, I'm gonna go with solo travel and adventure. Okay. Hey, I want to write about travel, so I'm gonna pick travel niche. Now suggest me 10 super niche inside travel niche. Now hit enter. So what it does is it iterates. Okay, eco-friendly travel, budget travel. You can see that what I did. Now I don't even know these super niche ideas exist. Okay, I have no idea I can write about eco-friendly, budget-friendly, luxury travels, adventure travels, cultural friendly travels, solo travels, couple travels, family travels, travel photography, food and culinary when traveling, digital nomad lifestyle. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna super iterate. I'm gonna iterate again, budget travels. So I'm gonna pick this keyword. Hey, I choose this. Now give me 10 blog ideas or long tail keywords. Now let's see if it gets super niche. How to travel on tight budget, tricks and tips for affordable adventure, top budget friendly travel destinations, cheap travel hacks. Hacks, you can write tips and tricks. Okay, eating on budget. And you can also, guys, when it comes to travel, so what I did, okay, so what I just did there was used AI to pick niche, pick travel niche, pick budget travel niche. Okay, I'm gonna write it down here. This is a super niche. Now what else? Now generated 10 ideas or LT, long tail keywords, LTK. Okay, now what you can do is, when it comes to travel, you can create a budget planner, guys. Okay, you can design, you can go to Canva and create a budget planner. Like, you don't have to be good at it. You can take inspiration from already available budget planners. If I go to Amazon, type in budget planner travelers, and if I go to this one, budget your trip, okay, let it load. You can see it. Okay, destination, London is not there, too fast. Okay, anyway, you can take a budget planner and write it in your blog, put it in your blog, or you can also create a digital product. Okay, now next we're gonna look at the answerthepublic.com. Okay, now if I go to Google and search Answer the Public, it's by Neil Patel. This is a very good site, guys. Now what I'm gonna do is, let me go back. What I'm gonna do is, let's say I want to search for MS Word. Okay, MS Word. Go to answerthepublic.com. Simply type in MS Word, and you can also select country. Okay, sign up today to get 3 free searches per day. Okay, it's detecting. Okay, so you can see 45. We have 73 questions, and you can also see the CPA, cost per action, and you can see all these titles. You can write blog posts on all this. Okay, there is a irrelevant, which is a who is MS Word, but you can ignore that. Okay, there are some keywords, okay, long questions. Okay, you can actually use this in FAQs, or I do this. Okay, I do this every time when I want to use FAQs in my blog posts. Okay, so it's gonna give you 3 searches in a free version. You can literally use this. Okay, there is, you can see the search volume, even, medium, good. You can also see the cost per click, which is a very great tool, guys. Amazing tool. You can use this. Okay, now example, if I type in the travel search, you can also choose the country. Okay, now it's gonna show me a questions people are recently asking about the searches. Okay, there are 818 results. Okay, which is, you can see here, our travel package is worth it. You're gonna use this everything, guys. Oh my god, there are so many things. Okay, you can literally plan a content for a year using this tool for free. You can literally plan a year. Okay, year planning using this tool, which is, by the way, free. Okay, so most people don't know it. I suggest you to do it. Okay, for buying a domain, you can just click on the link which is in a description, which is a Hostinger link, which is my affiliate link. Okay, you will get a additional 2000 rupees off. So when you actually click on that, okay, you will head over to this page. Okay, the page will be visible like this from Hostinger. Like, Hostinger is basically, it offers, you know, hosting and website builder, everything. Okay, everything at one place, domain and hosting, which is a very great platform, and I'm using this from 2 years, guys. Okay, so when you buy hosting, you're gonna get free domain 1 year. Okay, so which is why for the first year you just have to only pay 2000 rupees. That's a 1 year. Okay, they even have who gonna, you know, give support live. Now if I simply click on start, you can go here and choose this plan. Okay, premium, this plan, you'll get additional free 3 months free. Okay, choose a plan. I'm gonna click on choose a plan. Do not go for single or business, choose premium one, and it's gonna ask you for how many months. Okay, so let me just, it's loading. So you make sure you can select up to, you know, 3 months. Okay, there's a 2 months, 3 months. The more months you select, the more discount you get. But anyway, we're gonna go with 12 months, and it's gonna show you, okay, 3000, okay, 4000. But if you use my link, it's gonna end up somewhere around 2000. Okay, now you can make the UPI and PayPal and everything. Okay, Paytm and everything. Submit. So after successfully purchasing Hostinger, it's gonna ask you to enter a domain name. Okay, you can go ahead and choose that. I already chosen, I already bought. Okay, I'm already using the domain, which it's gonna expire in 5 days. For the website creation, for the tutorial purpose, I'm using that, which is a hireme123.com. And after choosing your domain, make sure you go with a .com or .org or .in. Okay, so after creating that, you will, you know, it will prompt you. After choosing a domain, it will prompt you, do you want to create or migrate a website? So I'll click on I create a website, click on next, and you know, you can go ahead and, you know, click on WordPress, click on next, and here I'm gonna give some details. Okay, create a login details for WordPress account. Okay, this is gonna be, and it will ask you to choose the domain name or whatever the domain you have purchased. So I'm gonna go here and click this domain I have already purchased. Okay, hireme123.com. I'm gonna click on next. Okay, so it's gonna install a WordPress on the domain. Okay, so from my Hostinger account, let's wait. Okay, it's gonna take up to 1 minute or 2 minutes. Okay, right now you can see I am under websites and under my domain, which is a hireme123.com, which is gonna expire in 5 days. So for this video purpose, I'm using this domain. Okay, whatever, you have to be very careful when you're choosing domain, because once you're choosing, you cannot change up to 1 year. Okay, domain is not you know, changeable. Okay, modifiable. Now here we have quickly admin panel. Okay, you can see domain and free email setup and everything we have. Okay, so this is how we created a domain. Now if I simply head over to my websites, you can see I have 2 websites running, up and running. Okay, now simply I click on, you know, a dashboard, and here we have to click on free email setup. Click on setup, which is free emails. You can create free emails under your hosting, which is a great, you know, good news when you choose. And you're gonna select Hostinger free. Okay, now here you can give whatever you want under your domain. The Gmail, this email will be under your domain. So let's go on. For temporary purpose, I'm gonna, so this is our email. Okay, raj@hireme123.com. Okay, now I have set the password. Okay, now now after creating it, we're gonna go through you know, skip. Now that's it. We have a email account, professional email account, raj@hireme123.com. If you copy this and if you head over to mail.hostgator.com and if you actually log in, you can see you have professional email dashboard. Okay, so it's gonna the host address and successful business. Okay, now the thing is how to access our WP panel. Okay, now if I actually head over to domain, which is hireme123.com, which I purchased, you can see apps. It's actually WordPress is installed, but it's not designed. But how can we access it? There's a separate login page. Okay, if I actually type in login at the end, click enter, the WordPress admin panel is open. Okay, now here enter whatever the details you have given in the under WordPress dashboard login details. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do that. So you can see I have successfully logged into my WordPress panel. Okay, so this is where we're gonna write our blogs and customize beautifully. Okay, so I just love our WordPress, guys. It's very easy to write anything. Okay, you can create funnels from e-commerce website to you can design anything. So I'm going to quickly trash this thing. Okay, now I just undo this, and what I'm gonna do is quickly I'm gonna come to the pages. We're gonna delete this. Okay, we don't want anything. Okay, now if I actually head over to, it just looks like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna design our blog. So before that, we wanna install a theme and little bit important plugins. Okay, so firstly we're gonna head over to the appearance and click on new theme, add new theme, and here click on generate press. This one. Okay, so this is the one which you want to install. Click on install, and click on activate. So that's it, you have successfully installed the generate press. If I click on open new tab, think let it load. Okay, now we have, you can see right now we have successfully installed our generate press. Now what we're going to do is we're going to quickly design this thing. Okay, the widgets, side widgets, and every single thing. Okay, so first things first, we're going to install a quick plugins here. Okay, click on plugins and click on add new plugin. Okay, now I come here and go to install plugins, and you can delete this, guys. Okay, instead except this light speed catch. Okay, so you can do that. Quickly deactivate and deactivate. Okay, now I'm gonna click on add new plugin and come here. First things first, sitekit. Once again, sitekit Google. Type in sitekit by Google, and this is the first one, by Google. You have to look for the author. Okay, by Google. Click on install now and activate it. So let it, okay, activate it. And next we're gonna install the generate blocks by Thomas Osborne. Okay, you generate blocks without space. Okay, it's gonna come up with, you have to look for the author. Click on install now and activate. And next important thing is, okay, it's gonna take me to generate blocks, and click on add new plugin again and click on rank math. Type rank math SEO. So this is a SEO tool. We are going to use this thing, okay, to you whenever we are writing blogs to make our blog more SEO optimized. Click on activate, and here it's going to ask me to connect free account. We're going to skip for now. Don't want the wizard. We don't much depend on rank math. Okay, we're gonna go with the easy and start wizard. Okay, it's gonna ask a couple of questions. We're gonna skip this step. I don't wanna skip. Okay, return to dashboard. Now we have everything. We're gonna look for one by one. Content AI, don't need this one. Analytics, yeah, yes we need. EMP, we don't need. Instant indexing, yes. Link counter, yes. Local SEO, we don't need. And postcard schema, sitemap, Google web stories. We're gonna look for web stories, okay, in the end. But for now, this is what we require, and we also require 404 monitors. Okay. Now we're gonna design our blog, but before that, I suggest you to add 1 to 3 blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly go here and do that. Okay, so the first things first, before we design our blog, so if I head out to site, you can see there are 2 posts. Okay, so write something, just because we're gonna design a banner and the latest post and design homepage. So for that purpose, I just put a banner image and just title, and then 10 sentences, 10 words, 1 sentence. Okay, so it's nothing. I just randomly written a 2 posts, nothing much. This is not a blog. So if I actually head over to homepage, this is my homepage. So we're gonna clearly customize this. So first things first, we're gonna add a plugins. Okay, and search for recent posts with thumbnail. Okay, so this is the one which we need to add. So Kubernetes services, so we're gonna click on add and inactivate, and we're gonna add one more plugin. Okay, so right here, WP code, and we're gonna insert WP code, insert headers and footers. Okay, this one by WP code. Click on install and click on activate. Okay, now you can see we have successfully activated all the plugins. So that's what we need. Now there are 2 posts. Okay, so have something 2 or 3. Okay, not 1, 2 or 3, just to have a complete design. Okay, just to know how we can design it. Now first thing you need to do is go to appearance. Under appearance, you have to go to widgets. Okay, now let it load, and now if you click on this hamburger, now it's gonna visible. Okay, these are all locked. Now what you need to do is click on this one. Okay, it's gonna show up the sub things. Now you need to delete one by one. Okay, so we don't need anything. We're gonna start from scratch. Now the left bar, we're gonna delete this, yes. So now we're gonna start from scratch. Okay, now the first thing first, we're gonna click on the right bar, and it's gonna click on plus and select the group. Okay, type in group, click on group and select the only one. Okay, now we have this group. So here we're gonna add a heading. Now heading will be about us. Okay, or about me. Okay, or I'm gonna write the author. I think it's better to write about me, and I select the group so that it will show me the rectangular box by selecting the group. And what you need to do is click on add and insert an image. Okay, now I'm gonna insert my image here. Okay, so you can also put your the image. It can be professional, or you can take a selfie, random selfie, and put a nice picture over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put my picture. Okay, right now you can see I have uploaded my picture. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag and little bit. Okay, it's just a nice little drag and drop to adjust the size. So that's it. Now what I can do is I can click on here and make it rounded. Okay, so just to give a slight look, and I can also reduce this further and click on this one and make it align center. Okay, so this is already aligned center. Now I think, let me update it. Okay guys, this looks fine. So what I'm gonna do is click on group again and click on plus and click on paragraph, and here you can write my name is myself. My name is Raj. Now you can give your EAT, okay, authority, experience and everything. You can write a short paragraph about you, okay. So since my blogs will be on giving professional guidance about jobs and career guidance to students, so I'm gonna write here, my name is Raj and I help people, or I can say I coach people, and I can also play a little bit. I have 1+ year of experience in coaching, training people. So this is enough. I think we don't need this thing, so this is the extra thing. My name is Raj. I coach people on how to be professional at jobs. I have 1+ year of experience in training people how to tackle jobs, okay. And I can even write a short little description under my name, and I'm gonna do that, okay. Simply type in a little bit in this center line, make this bold, make this medium, and this one make this small, or yeah, I'm gonna do this small, okay. I think I better remove this and click on update. Okay, right now you can see it is visible, okay. So if I head over to blog post, you can see about me, it's visible. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and put in the middle. You can simply do that by clicking on align center and update it. So let me refresh. Okay, it still haven't updated yet. Okay, let's give it time, okay. So it takes a time. You can click on the right sidebar, click on add and click on group and click on single one, and here you can click on search and click on this one and select the search and go to advanced and type in the widget title. Okay, now the next thing you have to do is click on right sidebar and click on group again and select this and click on plus and click on heading, and here you write categories and make sure this is selected to H3, and then you can click on group under the category group and click on add and type in categories. Okay, so select this list. So since we don't have any categories, it's uncategorized, so I'm gonna quickly go ahead and add categories. So I'm gonna go to post, under posts we have categories, okay. So here I'm gonna type in the first category will be, I'm gonna edit this and make it as a blog. So the name will be capital, starting with a capital, but slug always starts with a small p, okay. Update and go to categories again, and I'm gonna add new category, which is tips for professionals, or I'm gonna write interview tips, and here the slug will be interview tips. Add new category. Next one will be for professionals. Okay, these are two categories which I wanted in my blog. So that's it. Okay, now I'm gonna go to widgets under appearance. Okay, still we are not seeing. Okay, I think show empty category. So what happens is, since we have categories and the posts are empty, so by default this option is off, so that's why the categories are not showing, because we don't have any posts. So whenever I click on show empty categories, because our categories are empty, because since we don't have any posts, so it's gonna show us, okay. So that was not a problem. Now what we're gonna do is click on the categories and go to advanced, and okay, we are making the title and additional CSS. I'm gonna give widget title. Okay, so click on update. Now let's head over to visit site. Okay, now you can see our home page is customized, I mean the blog page. Okay, so basically we have the blog page. Now the widget bar is customized. You can also add categories here, tags here. We already added categories, tags here, but we want to input a code. Okay, for that we're going to click on customize, and we just want to input a code which can customize our entire site. So if you head over to the links which I give in a description, which will be a blog design code, which is a document, Google Docs, and here we have 3 codes. Okay, 1, 2, which is a second code to remove the copyright, and third code to homepage banner, and fourth one to categories blog. Okay, which I have specifically mentioned here. Okay, display latest post. Now what you need to do, first code, okay, custom CSS code. Now copy this. Okay, copy this first code thing. So I'm gonna go a little bit down here. Okay, I'm gonna copy this first code and copy and come to customize, and here additional CSS, paste the whole thing. Okay, now you can see a little design has changed in the blog site. Click on publish. So I think it should have came here, but so I'm gonna let me go ahead and do the changes. Okay, so instead of, if I click on this and go to additional CSS, so instead of this, cut this and go to this, click on this about me, select this, go to additional CSS and paste this. Okay, and update, quick update. So what happens is the 2 slashes here is going to come to this about me. So if I refresh, okay, just a moment. So I'm going to visit the site. I think it's going to take some time. Okay, now you can see. Okay, so the 2 slashes have shifted here. So we successfully gave a little bit depth field, and you can see a little bit slight curve here of the blocks, so which is a beautiful. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is remove this footer. Okay, built with GeneratePress, because we don't want the backlink to GeneratePress. You can leave this, but it's up to you, but I don't want it to be shown, so I'm gonna take some PHP code and put it here. Okay, so for that you will even have PHP code if you go to blog design code document, Google document, which again link will be in a description, and just copy this. Okay, this code, copy this and go to blog WordPress dashboard and go to code snippets, which we have instead. Click on add new. Okay, click on add your custom code. Click on add custom code. Okay, now here select PHP. Okay, we have selected PHP. Simply paste. Okay, don't do anything, simply paste it and give a name, copy, right, and since it is active you can look here. Okay, so if I click on this, toggle this and click on update, and if I actually refresh this, you can see WordPress site development all right result. Now you need to customize this WordPress site development. So I'm going to go back to snippet, and here you can see WordPress site development. So what I'm going to do is an update. Okay, so the code has been updated. Now if I refresh, you can see. Okay, so you can go on internet and search any code, PHP removal GeneratePress, and it's going to show up. So that's how I got this from Raj Deep GP custom copyright code. Okay, shout out to a guy who is a WordPress developer. And if I actually look at this site, there are 2 things. One, we have to add homepage, and second, we need to add a logo here, because this title doesn't look good. I mean, you can leave the title if it is short, but mine is not that attractive, so I'm gonna rather have a logo. So here comes our Canva tool, okay, which is my favorite designing tool by forever. So I'm gonna type in here quickly logo, and it's gonna show up few templates. Okay, so I'm gonna hit enter anyway, and I have randomly selected a logo. So what I'm gonna do is go here and customize this. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly do that. So this is our logo. I mean, this is not that impressive, but you can play with around and you can design a professional logo. Since this is for temporary, for educational purpose, I'm gonna design a random logo. Okay, so I'm gonna name this 123 blog site logo, and then I go here and click on download and make it as JPG. Make it as JPG and click on download. Okay, now I go back to themes and go to under appearance, go to customize, and here site identity, the site title is have me top. Want to hide this title. Okay, so site title will be professional or tips for job seekers. Tagline will be again tips for jobs. Hide this one too and select a logo and click drag and drop our logo and click select, and make sure it is in frame. And crop image, and I'm gonna change the logo width, and that's it guys. Okay, so I'm gonna hit publish, and the moment I hit publish, if I refresh this, so for now the logo has here, the logo has appeared here. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is click on into and go to settings, and here okay, site icon, so I'm gonna choose here also, again same thing, site icon, click on crop image and save changes. Now if I refresh this, okay, it should appear. Give it a time, give it a 5 minutes time, and it will appear. So right now you can see it is appearing here. Okay, so that's how we successfully add logo. Okay, and you can also leave your own Gmail, or you can put the professional email which you created, like raj@hireme123.com. okay, I mean, after using this you need to verify it, but either way it's gonna work for me because I don't use this Gmail. Okay, now next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add menu here. Okay, so at the top and at the bottom also. So at the bottom we're gonna have important pages which are privacy policy, terms and conditions, etc, etc. But right now we're gonna add the top menu, which is a primary menu. Okay, go to WordPress dashboard, and under the appearance you're gonna look for menus, click on menus, and here, since you haven't created, since you're new, there will be no menu, so I'm gonna type in menu name here, primary or top menu, and click on display location, select primary menu and create menu. Okay, automatically add top new. We don't want to select this. Okay, now if you since we have no pages, so what I'm gonna do is go to post categories, click on view all, and I'm gonna select all these things. Okay, add to menu. Now we have everything, and save menu. And if I actually refresh this, you can see, okay, at the top, blog, interview tips, professionals. Okay, now the same way we can also create a footer menu, but we're gonna do that by creating a new menu after adding privacy policies and everything. Okay, so I'm going to show you after adding all those pages, all those important pages, how to create a footer menu, how you should design a footer menu. Okay, and one more thing you need to know is, so let's say I want interview tips, professionals, both these menus under this blog. Okay, so like a sub thing, like arrow markdown. So what I can do is simply drag this to a little bit side, okay, like this, and it will, and save this, and see the magic. so it will be under the blogs. So same way you can do this, okay, for the professional also. And click on menu and see this. Okay, now you can see. Okay, so that's how simple it is. That's why I love WordPress, guys, using WordPress and writing blogs on WordPress, which is I really recommend you to do the same. Now we're gonna quickly make this blog and change the fonts and everything a little bit advanced. So you're gonna follow what I do carefully by watching this video. So okay, now first thing first, I'm gonna click on customize and go to layout, go to container and change the container element to boxes. Okay, go back and click on primary navigation and make sure you enable navigation search modules, okay, so that we have the search icon here. So I'm gonna hit publish. So make sure to save the changes, go back, select the footer and make the footer widgets 0 so that we don't have any widgets under here, and back to top button, click on enable so that we'll have the Upwork mark here. Okay, click on publish, and next thing is go back and select the colors. So we're gonna add a little bit borders and everything, lining. Okay, click on the first one, add global color, click on the global color, hit last one. Okay, now here the color name you can give the name as border, and here you can give the code, which is a hash CDD and 9EC. So now we have the lining here, the light subtle lining. And now click on body and click on background and make this to white. Okay, so that's it, guys. So click on publish and go back and click on typography and click on add font. Okay, so here search for fonts, type in Public Sans. Okay, so this one, click on enter, and in the Google font display click on swap. And you can also and next thing is, so click on this arrow mark and click on add typography, select the target element as body and select the font family as Public Sans, which we have created. Okay, so you can see there's a change in font here, even the headings and everything. Okay, now click on again add typography, and the target element will be our primary menu items. Okay, I'm gonna search here primary menu items, click on menu items, font family will be Public Sans, hit publish. Okay, now click on again add typography, your target element will be headings, all headings. Okay, I'm gonna click on all headings, the family font is Public Sans, again click on publish. Okay, and select the font weight as 700 for the all headings, click on publish, and again add typography and select the widget titles, font Public Sans, and font weight has 600. So let me see widgets. Okay, click on publish, and you can go back, click on general and always on hover under links. Okay, and publish, so that if I hover it's gonna have an effect. Okay, go back and you can see here successfully we have changed the fonts and everything, and the only remaining is we have the home page and banner. Okay, now for that you need to go to WordPress dashboard. Okay, and here come to pages and click on add new, and right here you should give the home. Okay, and the first thing you need to do is here come to the page, make sure you select this. Okay, so this one, click on page, scroll a little bit down. By default sidebar layout will be default, and you need to make this as no sidebar. Okay, make this as no sidebars, save a draft. Okay, and make the content container as full width and disable content elements. Okay, so and this is it, guys. Fine, hit the publish, and if you look at home page, all right, you can see. Okay, so nothing there. Now what I'm gonna do is install some codes which you can find inside this blog. Okay, blog design code. So you're gonna copy this home page banner. Okay, copy this entire thing. till the first one, okay? So till the display post. So I'm gonna copy this home code, home banner code, copy this, go to page. Now what you need to do is, you should not directly paste, you should press Control plus Shift plus V, okay? So because we are using generate blocks code, it's not gonna work like that. You don't have to press Control V, it's gonna directly paste the code. So we want the whole block to be pasted. So we're gonna write Control Shift V, okay? So this block contains unexpected or invalid content. Now it says because nothing featured. So what I'm gonna do is click on save and go back to the home, the WordPress dashboard, go to post and select any post, guys. Select any post and click on this one, okay? And here under the categories, once again under the tags, write this featured, okay? FEATURD. Now hit save. If I refresh this, you can see, okay? So you can see we have successfully got the post here. If I click on it, it's gonna take us to post. So since we don't have any categories here, so the next thing we have to do is go here, go under the blog design document code, come back, and if you go a little down, you can see display latest post. So what we're gonna do is copy this whole code, okay? So I'm gonna copy this whole thing. So this is gonna be our latest post design. So I'm gonna go to edit post. I'm gonna go to again home page, which is go under pages and inside home. And here the second block, what I'm gonna do is Control Shift V, same thing, okay? Now you can actually remove this, we don't want anything. So you can actually delete this line and that's it. I'm gonna click on hit save, attempt block recovery. Now that's it, guys. We have successfully designed the home page. Now what I want you to do is click on add new page and simply type blog and simply publish this, okay? So that's it, you don't have to do anything. Now go back to home page and go to settings, go under reading, and here select a static page, and home page will be our home, blog page will be our blog, and save changes. And if I actually cancel this and everything, and if I actually visit our site, so this is our home page, you can see here, right? So this is our home page, and if I head over to blog, so this is actually going under category blog. See, which is why I don't want like this, okay? So because I have separately created category for blog, so I don't want that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, okay, go to menu, under appearance, go to menu and delete this one, okay, remove. Now what I'm gonna do is click on most recent, click on blog and add to menu. So here I'm gonna drag and drop on the top and our blog to be next, and that's it. Save the menu. Now if I actually refresh this, you can see the menu, okay? Home, where home, blog, interview tips, professionals, okay? So if I actually click on home, it's gonna take me to home. If I click on blog, it's gonna take me to all the blog posts. If I click on interview tips, since we don't have any posts on interview tips, it's gonna show us nothing, okay? So what do you mean by that? If I actually head over to posts and select anyone which is how to write a standout resume. Click on it, and here if I select give interview tips as category, save, and now it should be visible. If I click on interview tips, you can see right here. Okay, so guys, that's it. We have successfully designed. As you add posts here, it's gonna fill up. Okay, it's gonna fill up and show us all the latest posts. So now we're gonna write important pages and focus on more adding the footer menu and everything. Okay, so right now you can see I have successfully designed our blog and we're gonna add important pages. Okay, so in this video, now what I'm gonna do is, if you can see the author, it looks, it always saying my Gmail. Okay, here you can see always showing my Gmail. I don't want that. If I go to my blog, it shows me my Gmail. I don't want that. So what I can do is head over to users, click on users. You can also add users here and manage users. So what I'm gonna do is the username, or the first name I can change it, or nickname. Okay, now I'm gonna type here to Summer, okay, or RJ. So this one, nickname RJ, I'm gonna type here. Display name, I'm gonna choose RJ, and hit update profile. Okay, now if I go here and refresh, so let it load. Let's give it time. If I go to posts, you can see author has been changed to nickname. Okay, so that's how we're gonna change username. And in the later, we'll also see how to add the author image. Okay, if I head over to post, and if I actually click here slash and type in author, you can see there's no image here, and we'll see how to add a gravatar using gravatar. Okay, I'm gonna type here author, save. Let's head back to dashboard, and now what we're gonna do is head over to pages, and let's add the most important 5 pages. Okay, so first one will be our terms and conditions. Okay, now here what we're gonna write here is, if I head over to any other website which already has AdSense, okay, so we're gonna not write with our own guys. So here's the trick. We're gonna head over to a website which has already AdSense, and we're gonna look for in their privacy or terms and conditions, and we're gonna copy that. Okay, not copy that, take inspiration and change it for our websites. And there are many terms and conditions generator, but I don't recommend you because these are not updated. So instead, what I will recommend you do is head over to type in any keyword, guys. So let's say, and I can also see master blogging. Okay, none of these sites are monetized. All right, instead of me searching for monetized website, let's go down to the site itself. Look for privacy policy or terms and conditions. Okay, we don't have anything. I'm gonna go here and look down if there's any terms and conditions. Okay, terms of use. Okay, here we go. We have all this, everything goes. Okay, now what you can do is, okay, actually this is giving me everything, so I don't want the terms of use. Just copy this, okay, and go to terms and conditions, paste this, and here instead of their website, we're gonna put our website, hireme123.com. okay, so this is what we want to do. Now we have successfully created terms and conditions, and if I press Ctrl F and see if there's any wiki how, just to make sure there's no keyword of it, and I have linked all the backlinks which are connected to that website and replaced with mine. Okay, so make sure you do this correctly because terms and conditions is very, very important. Okay, also what you can do is you can head over to makemoneyraj.com, and if you scroll down you can see all the pages. Okay, all these pages. Okay, now what you can do is click on terms and conditions, and you can literally copy everything and make sure the privacy policy is linked to my page. So if I click on privacy policy, it will open my privacy policy. Now you need to make sure those links are taken out and those links are appropriate to your privacy policy and disclaimer. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, here I'll come here and see the rank match terms and conditions. If I save the draft, and it's gonna give me terms and conditions, and hit publish, and I'm gonna publish it. Okay, now I'll go back and add another page, which is a privacy policy. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is head over to the same privacy policy page or this blog. You can also head over to privacy policy page, and you can see you can copy this entire information and put it for your own. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is, you can do this for any website, guys. Okay, take inspiration. So these are all updated privacy policy generated content. Okay, and we're gonna put here, and instead of which website, this is master blogging. Okay, I'm gonna replace the master blogging with handme123.com, and also make sure you remove whatever the backlinks in this website. Okay, so if I search master blogging, there's nothing in the page which shows up, and I'm gonna check if there is any backlink. Okay, the blue color one. No, nothing there. Okay, please contact us. So this is a backlink. I'm gonna replace this. Please email us. Okay, it's still showing us. Please email us at raj@handme123.com/. That's it, guys. So I'm gonna hit save draft and I'm gonna publish it. So make sure you read once. Again, it's very important. These pages are very important and crucial. Okay, now the next page we want is disclaimer, and disclaimer is a very important. And what we can do is head over to my disclosure or disclaimer, and you can copy this entire thing and paste it here and remove this. You can also delete this. All the contents are written by me. All the contents in handme123.com website are written by me. You can also include the website address, and I'm gonna search make money Raj and quickly replace these things. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna search again. So nothing there, nothing showing up. Again, these terms and conditions and privacy policy, what I'm gonna do is simply search terms and conditions, and your terms and conditions will show up. Just link it. Okay, and same thing, if I edit and simply search in privacy policy, your privacy policy page will show up. Here you can see you can link it. Okay, you can backlink it literally to your pages. So that's it, guys. I'm gonna hit publish. Now the next important thing is contact us page. Now let's see what they have written for contact us page. Probably okay, attention. Okay, they have given a simple email and Skype. So I'm gonna go to my own website, go to contact us, and copy this, paste it here. Are you looking for a way to connect with me? I'm looking to write backlink posts to your website. Do you face any issues? Don't worry, submit to me. What's the issue? To email address below, I'll reply. Okay, we're gonna change the email, me123.com. You can also message me on my public social media profiles. You can put your social media profiles. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I have already done to my blog. You can see Instagram, X. Now if you ask me how you can do that, I have included the photo, guys. This is very important. Take any selfie, okay, like a look good photo, and put it over here. Doesn't matter if it's in color or black and white, as I did. because we're gonna build authority. Okay, we're gonna tell Google we are genuine and we are very much dedicated in blogging, and let our users know our transparency. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is type in social, and if you see the click, and you can see all the social media icons, and you can even search. If I search for Instagram, it's gonna show up. If I search for Twitter, it's gonna show up. If I search for YouTube, it's gonna show up. If I search for Facebook, it's gonna show up. Okay, so this is how you add a social icon. So I'm gonna delete it for now because I have already added mine. Now I'm gonna hit publish. Next page we're gonna build is about us page, which is very important, guys. About us page. So I'm gonna click on about. So he is personalized. Okay, so this is totally personalized. So he's added what he's been doing. This is a EEAT, like building authority, experience, and everything. You can see it's been 12 years since I started the blog, and 6-figure businesses, and helped hundreds of students just for authority. And then he has given answered some questions. Okay, so this blog is not for you if you're looking for quick hacks or tricks. They go to about us page generator and take a random thing which is generated by most of the people. I suggest you to write about us page on your own. Okay, now what you can do is, who are you, why you brought this domain, how it helps for people, do you have any experience, what can I expect from this website, how can I contact you. So if you answer these questions and write about us blog page, that's enough. Okay, so it doesn't matter even if it is 100 words or 200 words. Cover this. This is a EEAT, and also put your profile picture, guys. Okay, don't forget profile picture. Now do this and you'll be done. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is click on publish. I'm not doing that. Okay, so this is how you write about us page, and we have all the important pages. We have about us page, contact us, disclaimer, privacy policy, terms and conditions. Okay, now we're gonna add the menu. Okay, menu here. So remember, we want the footer menu as our important pages. Now what I'm gonna do is head over to appearance and go to widgets, and here if I click on create menu, and here I'm gonna type in footer menu. Now we don't want to select anything, create menu. Now here I'm gonna select the footer menu and click on select, just to make sure what the menu we are editing is this. Now I'm gonna click here the home, blog, add to menu, plus all these pages, borders, disclaimer, privacy policy, terms and conditions. Okay, you can see here save menu. Now just now it's not visible, we just created it, we didn't place it. Now to place it, we're gonna head over to widget. Okay, at the widget, if you scroll up, you can see footer. Okay, footer widget 1, footer bar. Now we're gonna select the footer bar, not widget. Click on add, click on group, click on the single one, and here we can add foot menu. Okay, type in menu, navigation menu, select navigation menu, and in the navigation menu you can select the menu, footer menu. Okay, just type in footer. That's it. Update. Okay, it's showing me the footer title elevation. Actually, I'll remove this and update. Okay, that's good. Now if I actually refresh this, you can see successfully we have added the footer menu. So we have the top menu, you can create as many as you want, and we have the footer menu, which is looking very fine, guys. This blog article is looking very fine, don't you think? If I click on this page, and you can see how neat it is. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is, I have not written any blog article. Okay, so we're gonna write blog articles, but before that we're gonna connect all the important sitekit and everything. Okay, remember we need to connect to Google. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So to get our articles published on Google, we need to connect to the Google and submit the URLs to Search Console. Now we're gonna quickly do that. Alright, now we're gonna connect to Google Search Console, so which is sitekit and Google Analytics. Okay, before this, activating this, I want you to head over to Google Search Console and click on this one. Okay, any of these two. Now it's gonna ask, please select a property. Now I have successfully logged in. Now I'm gonna click on add property. Since if you're visiting this Google Search Console first time, it's gonna ask you the same prompt. Okay, add domain or URL fix. If you can do this, if you choose this verification method, you can either go with only one of it, guys. You can either go with the domain or you can either go with the URL prefix. What I'm gonna do is type in my URL. Okay, now if I click on continue, so let's let it load. Sometimes it auto verifies it. So we have two options. Okay, now one, HTML file, download the file, this one, and upload it to our website. So we're not gonna do that. It looks complicated, but anyway, HTML tag, we're gonna take this tag. Okay, add a meta tag to your site's homepage. Copy the meta tag below, paste it in your site's homepage. It should go in the head section before the body first. I'm gonna copy this, head over to site, go to code snippets, and here you can see header and footer. And in the header, simply paste this and save changes. Go to Google Search Console and click on verify. This may take a minute, but it is verified under a minute. Go to property. Now you can see successfully our site is connected. Now you can see our site is connected. Okay, so this is a old one, which is a blogger one. I mean, no clicks, I guess. And you can connect as many sites you want. Now the next thing you wanna do is type in your website. Type in sitemap underscore index.xml. Now what we're gonna do is copy this URL, sitemap.index. Go to sitemaps. Okay, sitemaps, and here paste the URL, and I think remove this. We already have the website address, and submit it. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you what this is for. Take this and copy this post sitemap, go to sitemaps and submit it. And same for page. Okay, so by default, when you submit first time, it's gonna show you don't fetch, didn't fetch, and if you refresh, it's gonna give you success. Okay, discovered pages, you can see 6.3, and you can see. Now, why we should do this? Because whenever this is important to detect our sitemap, Google crawls the sitemap very often and look for if there are any new posts or updated posts or any something like that. Okay, last modified and everything, and it's gonna make sure everything is indexed perfectly and updated all the time. So which is why we want to submit our sitemaps. So many people don't teach you this, but even the web stories, you have to submit the web story sitemap, and I'm going to show you in the video at the end. Okay, after creating the web stories. Now we have successfully created Search Console, and even the logo is showing here, which is a very good. Now what I'm going to do is head over to Google Search, Google Analytics. So this is our second thing, Google Analytics. Go to Google Analytics, click on create. You can either create an account or properties. So since I'm already created my account RJ Media, okay, Now I'm going to create a property which is under my account, another property. So I call this my website harmy123.com. You can give anything. Okay. I'm gonna select my currency. Select the India. Now this I'm doing is because I'm gonna update. I want to be updated with the time zone, and it doesn't have anything to do with targeting and everything. No, it's just asking for our time zone. Okay. Now I'm gonna randomly do this. So this is education. Where is education? Next, generate leads. Drive online, not online says generate leads. Examine user behavior. Create. Now we're gonna choose a platform. Since ours is a blog site, which is a website. Click on website. Enter URL. And go with www.harmy123.com. Stream name, website, my blog site. Click on create and continue. And wait a minute, and not wait a minute, wait a second. If the slider didn't show up, you can click on this, or you can click on blog site, and it's gonna show up. We will install manually. Okay. Click on install manually, and you can see below is the Google tag for this account. Copy paste it in the code of every page of your website immediately after the head element. Don't add more than one Google tag to each page. Now we're gonna copy this. Now head over to this code snippets. Okay. Now here we'll simply add, okay, our site-wide header is selected. Insert snippet between the head tags of your website on all pages. Okay, so this is by default, it is selected. Now because this is a script called JS, and I'm gonna select the JavaScript. Okay, where is the JavaScript snippet? Yeah, I have selected the JavaScript snippet. Paste this here and click on this active, save snippet. Okay, it's showing me error. Why? Unexpected token. Unexpected token. Where? Update. Okay, let's see if it is actually installed correctly. Your Google tags was correctly detected on your website. Okay, we will click on confirm. Data collection isn't active for your website if your install tags more than 48 hours. Okay, it's gonna show up this error. You are seeing this error because there's no data yet, because we don't have any blogs yet. Now that's it, guys. We're gonna click on next and continue to home. Okay, now we have successfully added our site to Google Analytics. So that's it. It doesn't require much to do. And now what we're gonna do is go to SiteKit and click on continue and continue. We don't want to share the data and sign in with Google. Now you are already verified because we are already added Google Analytics. Click on next and click on next. Grow my YouTube is already added to Search Console. Okay, click on next, click on next. Okay, my blog site. Okay, we are already selected, and make sure you unselect this. Okay, because we are already placed a Google Analytics code. Remember, we have added in the code snippets, we have added in the snippets. Okay, so make sure this is not selected, otherwise it will mess up. Okay, you're gonna click on complete setup, and here we go. That's it, guys, and it will start gathering the data. Okay, so it will show up how many impressions, total clicks, on the unique visitors we have got, and it will also show you the queries which we have. Okay, now we're gonna click on maybe later. Now we can remove this. So that's it. We have connected Google Analytics and Google Search Console. Now we're going to look at Pinterest Analytics. Now if you head over to pinterest.com, and you can see, okay, I have already connected my site. Okay, now why you need to connect Pinterest? Because Pinterest is search based intent. People come on Pinterest with a search base, and what we're going to do is we're going to automate. So whatever post you create here, it is automatically posted into Pinterest feed. Now for that, we're going to click on edit profile, and here go to client accounts. Okay, here under the website, we're going to click on claim, and it will ask you to choose how you want to claim. Add HTML code, upload HTML file, add TXT record, and we're going to click on add HTML tag. Click on copy, continue, and here we're going to put our domain www.army123.com, and it's going to ask us to verify, but we're going to go to our code snippets. Gonna go to header, and here under the header, under this code, I'm gonna paste this. Okay, now click on save changes, and here go to Pinterest, click on verify, connected. That's it. Okay, to track conversion, how well ads. Okay, we don't want this. That's it. Now if I actually head over to Pinterest, you can see. Now let me take this. Okay, claim this account. We can unclaim this media with Raj, unclaim this. We already have claimed this army123.com, and if I actually refresh this, should be able to see army123.com. Okay, now what I'm going to do is go to RSS feed, bulk create links. Okay, now here I'm gonna click on connect to RSS feed. And here I'm going to give my site name www.army123.com/RSS. Now if I actually go to this, right now you will see less code because we didn't write any post articles. Now if I actually do this and select create a board and job guides, make sure the board is public, create, and here if I click on save, and we do this every month. Okay, the articles will auto post here, whatever the articles you write along with the image. Okay, so that's how you do it. If you want to know how to create Pinterest business account, you want to watch my older videos, okay, you can watch my Pinterest affiliate marketing videos where you can see how to create Pinterest business account. So this is what you need to do in the first 45 days of blogging. Okay, this is a content plan. Now the first thing is you want to write one article a day, so that's gonna end up 45 to 50 articles. Okay, so guys, I suggest you to write one article a day, because writing more than one article a day, it's like having a burden over time. Okay, so we're not gonna focus on that, because since we are not monetized yet, so we're gonna aim for writing one article a day, and after getting monetized, you can write how many ever you want by keeping blog writers or people who can write blogs for you. Okay, once you generate enough money from AdSense. Now at the initial, to not get so much stress and burden, we're gonna write one article a day, which is a healthy content plan. Okay, second thing is, do not apply for monetization for 45 to 60 days since you have no traffic or list. Because I have seen many people, they apply for monetization before getting even 10 clicks. Like they barely get 1 click or 2 clicks a day, and they apply for monetization. So let me ask you a question. Even if you apply for monetization and get monetized from Google AdSense, let's say Google give you monetization, okay, on your blog, and do you think you'll make more than $1 by getting 2 clicks per day? So that's literally so 60 clicks per month. Okay, do you think you'll make more than $1 by getting 60 clicks per month? Think about it, guys. So that is why do not I know it is very excited to apply for AdSense, but I suggest you to apply for AdSense when you get minimum 50 clicks a day. Okay, so when you see, this is what happens when you're getting clicks. Okay, not even 50, when you're getting 10 clicks per day or 15 clicks per day, Google will approve your site in just 3 to 4 days, guys. It doesn't even take 1 week. Okay, because you are getting clicks and they don't want to lose traffic and monetization, they're gonna approve you just to start monetization on your blog. Okay, why wouldn't they do that if you're getting a lot of traffic and clicks? Okay, so which is why I suggest you to apply after 45 to 60 days completely working on it. Okay, now you don't even need to write many articles at all. As I said, writing 1 article a day, it's fine, totally fine. You can write even 1 week 1 article. Okay, 1 article per week. I do this, I write 1 article per week, but my article, it's going to be 4,000 words, 4,000 to 5,000 words. Now third thing is, do not change niche in between. I've seen many people, they choose niche. So let's say I hire me123.com. I have chosen to help people who want to seek jobs. Okay, so whether it's a resume tips or whether it's a job guides, okay, I can write about it. That's a niche now. But if I change niche after writing articles on helping people how to find jobs and resume tips, okay, for 1 week, and after 1 week if I change how to provide food recipes and something like that, if I change niche, do you think it's relevant? Do you think because another keyword is getting traffic and I start making blog on that keyword, do you think it's a very good way to blog? No, guys. So if you want to blog, if you want to become general, I suggest you to go with your personal branding domain, and then switch niche to niche. Okay, but because you have selected a domain which is a niche based, you cannot change niches in between, guys. I don't suggest you to do that. Okay, and one more thing you need to keep in mind is try to use a lot of images on your blog articles. Each articles, like let's say 4 to 5 images. Guys, nowadays in 2024, people attention span, it's very low. People, they want answers very fast, quick, and instead if you can make your blog more interesting by adding images or infographics or what I'm talking about, like using a lot of images, so it will be very helpful for having a attention audience retention very high. And if you get audience retention very high, then you're gonna get very high user engagement time, and your article will be ranked even higher. Okay, and the last thing you need to keep in mind is monitor 404, guys. This is very important. I cannot stress enough to tell you how much it is important when it's come to blogging. Monitoring 404, guys. If there is any broken link, or let's say you wrote an article and deleted the URL. So when you deleted the blog, if you don't want that blog, go take that URL and submit in Google Search Console removals tab. Okay, so that if the blog article is already indexed on Google, it will be removed from the Google. So I've seen many people, they write articles, okay, fine, they're not getting clicks, so they delete it and then they just leave it. So it's like Google will try to fetch that, but it's a broken link because you have deleted that. So which is why it is very important to monitor 404s and broken links. And if there is a 404s and broken links, you do redirection or you do removal request from Google Search Console. Okay, there's a tab, okay, on Google Search Console. So if you actually head over to Google Search Console and go to sitemaps, go to removals, and you can see, okay, temporary removals, outdated content, safe search filtering. You can request new and enter URL and remove this URL only and click next. URL will be submitted to removal. Okay, so you can do that. You have to do that, guys. It's very important. These are the first 45 days of blogging plan you need to keep in mind and follow. Okay, so make sure you do not apply for monetization without getting clicks, and write one article a day. Okay, one article a day, and we're gonna look at how to write a complete article. Okay, I'm gonna show you workflow, and I'm gonna show you how to research and everything. Okay, all right, guys, this is our workflow. Okay, it's gonna cost you 2 hours and 17 minutes per day. Okay, we're gonna aim to write one article a day. Again, by following 45 days rule, we're gonna write one article a day. This is gonna be our workflow. So first 1 hour, we're gonna research keywords. You're gonna spend exactly 1 hour to research keywords. Get the all semantic keywords, get all the long tail keywords, get all the whatever keywords you want to write, get all those things. Okay, now next 1 minute, you're gonna use AI or you're gonna use your own mind to write outlines. Okay, so I'm gonna show you I'm gonna walk you through live how to do that. Okay, so this is a workflow. The third thing is write blog words, and you should actually take 1 hour to write a neat blog words, whether it can be 500 words, whether it can be 400 words, or whether it can be more than 1000 words. So you should sit for at least 1 hour to exactly write down a good blog article, okay, which is a human, okay, which is written by your own without using any AI. So we're gonna use AI just for a research purpose and getting the outlines on long tail keywords, but we don't want to use AI 90% of the time. Okay, we're gonna ignore AI when we're writing blog words. Now fourth one, design images, is gonna exactly take you 5 minutes. We're gonna design 2 images per article. Okay, so if you want, you can sit for 10 minutes and design more than 3 images, but we're gonna aim as a beginner, we're gonna aim 2 images using Canva. Okay, now next, error check. We're gonna check if there are any errors, typos. We're gonna spend 5 minutes in our blog article. Okay, we're gonna check all the errors. Now people often make this mistake. Okay, they write a blog article, okay, whether it's using AI or whether it's using your own language, but they often miss checking typos and spelling mistakes or sentence mistakes. It's very easy to use Grammarly and few plugins to check errors and correct everything. Okay, so make sure error check is very important, guys, when it comes to ranking on Google SEO and everything. Okay, next we have SEO check. We're gonna rank, we're gonna check for SEO keywords if there is any keyword stuffing, or we want to reduce the keyword stuffing, and then we're gonna use rank maths, SEO title and description. We're gonna spend time for that, 5 minutes, and publish an index. We're gonna use Google Search Console to index our site. It's gonna take less than 1 minute, and yeah, we're gonna live walk through. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, so guys, you can see I'm on my dashboard, which is hireme123.com. okay, as I've shown you how to access dashboard, WP dashboard. You go to post, click on add new post. So since I already added 2 posts, we're gonna write, or I'm gonna go with add new post. But before that, I'm gonna tell you, open a document. Okay, so let me write on interview tips. Okay, so I'm gonna aim for interview tips, and let's see what I can do. So I'm gonna rename this, open a document, and write here interview tips blog. Okay, now I don't have any title. First I wanna type the title. Okay, before that I wanna find seed keyword. So what is my seed keyword? So what keyword which I want to focus mainly on, and here we will have description and then outlines. Okay, so we're gonna quickly look at what is our seed keyword, but before that I'm gonna do a research. So since we want to write on interview tips, I'm gonna randomly go to Google and search here interview tips. So let me see what comes up first. Prepare smart questions, research the company, why we should hire you. Okay, these are interview questions, I guess. Okay, as the interview format. Okay, many people are searching for interview format. Review the job description, how to make a great impression, first impression in interview, body language, review your resume. There are 15 more. I can pick any of this topic. This is going to be our one of the seed keyword, as seed keyword, and I can pick any of this one and research more about it. Okay, let me go scroll down and see what is ranking for. So first Google. So guys, I suggest you to, guys, before you do keyword research, if I suggest you to go to type in Make Money Raj on YouTube, and if you go to my profile, you can see 1 hour keyword research, how to do keyword research for SEO, 1 hour tutorial, guys. Many people loved it. Okay, you can go ahead and watch it, complete guide. Okay, so after watching that video, you can see, I'm gonna see if there are any specific keyword which is ranking for interview tips niche. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at people also search for interview tips. Tell me about yourself. Okay, what are the 7 most common interview questions and answers? Okay, interview tips for students. Now what I can do is, I can actually take this keyword, put it as seed keyword. Okay, this is going to be my seed keyword, interview tips for students. Let me do this. Interview tips for students. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is go to the free keyword generator. Okay, so this is a Ahrefs, from Ahrefs. I'm gonna select where I want to rank for. Let's say I want to rank for United States, and I'm gonna type in here interview tips for students. So let's see what it comes up. Okay, because I want to see the keyword research, keyword difficulty and everything. Okay, so we have interview tips for students, college interview tips, virtual interview tips, job interview tips, interview tips for students, PDF. Now what I'm gonna do is take this job interview tips for students. So this is a keyword which I want to focus for mainly. Okay, so I will add inside the seed keyword again job interview tips. Now here's the thing. Now let me take this keyword and paste on Google. Now you can see there are many, there are many websites it's gonna show up. Now what I'm gonna do is pick one website, not a forum website like Indeed and edu.edu. You don't want to pick this website. Okay, you should not pick these websites. What I'm gonna do is look for some other than forum website. Do not go for LinkedIn, do not go for edu.org, save the students. Okay, this looks like a blog site, so let me have a look at it. Okay, this is actually not AdSense. Okay, they don't have AdSense, but I think this is a pretty much good website than this job interview tips. So what I'm going to do is copy this external link, the link, blog article link. Okay, now for keyword research purpose, what I'm going to do is open the Google keyword planner, find your campaign with keyword and visit the keyword planner. Okay, you can follow the same steps. It's going to open up our Google keyword planner and click on discover keywords. Start with the website. Here, start with use this entire site. No, we're going to use only this page, get results. Okay, we have all these keywords, so I'm going to download it to Google Sheets, and we have saved to my drive. So instead I'm going to go inside my drive and save inside a new folder. It's gonna be our keywords. Save here, download. Now let it load. Okay, so open the sheet and delete the first row. Once again, delete the first row and delete the second row. And we have all these keywords, so that's it. If you're gonna save, go back to Sheets, click on go back to ChatGPT, hit enter. Now I'm gonna upload it to upload the Google Sheet file. Okay, add from Google Drive. Make sure your Google Drive is connected. Click on keywords, and this is our keyword which we have recently saved, and select that file. I'm gonna simply ask it to analyze this keyword research data and write me a SEO optimized blog outlines, and along with long tail keywords and long tail keywords, semantic keywords, to use. Keep in mind that I am a beginner in blogging and I want my new website to rank in Google for keyword interview tips for students. Okay, let's see what it does. So in the meantime, I'm gonna explain to you what this keyword planner is. Guys, you can actually enter a keywords here. So let's say if I enter keywords, how to blog with comma and how to make money. So let's say these two keywords. If I click on get started, it's gonna give me the whatever the keywords you have entered. It's gonna give me average monthly searches and bid and competition and everything. Okay, so that's what the get search volume forecast do. So whatever keywords you put here, it's going to give you. Okay, so it's like manually you are searching for search volume. Now discover keywords is another way. If I type in make money, so this is one keyword, how to blog, so this is second keyword, and interview tips, so this is third keyword. And if I click on get results, so for the keywords you have entered, it's gonna auto suggest other keywords and other, prefix, suffix. It's gonna add all the things and give you all the search volume and forecast. And if you look at the other thing, you have two options here in the discover keyword. Start with keywords, start with a website. Start with the website is you enter a URL, and in that URL you can have all the keywords which that URL is ranking for getting search volume. You can use the entire site, can you just give a domain and see, or you can use only this page. Okay, so that's how you do it. So let's look at what ChatGPT has done. Now, based on a keyword research data provided, here's a SEO optimized blog outline keyword. Okay, now keep in remember, I'm using the free version of ChatGPT, that's why it's only limited to one time. Okay, it has given me along with long tail keywords, semantic keywords, blog outline. Here's the thing and here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna copy this entire thing. Tips for writing and SEO optimization. Use keywords naturally. Internal linking. Okay, blah blah blah. Would you like more detailed guidance on a specific aspect of your blog? Okay, never mind. Write a blog. It should sound human tone. Now in the meantime, I'm gonna go to my document, and here in the outline I'm gonna paste this. Now remember guys, you should not directly copy paste inside your blog because it has AI signatures. Okay, I'm gonna write it down here. So AI signatures, what are AI signatures? Basically AI signatures are, they're more specific. Okay, more active tone, like they'll be straightforward guys. If I ask you how to write blog, it's gonna be more straightforward, like go to WordPress, get a by domain, hosting and write a blog and submit it to Google, that's it. But if we look at the how humans write, like without AI signature, it's gonna be like this. You need to, like, it will be more passive tone, like you need to first buy a domain, and if you're looking to buy a domain, this is the cheap one, because we want to recommend more helpful content for humans, right? So it's going to be more helpful and it's going to be more detailed and everything. So that is why we're not going to use AI to write our articles, rather we use our own mind. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is can copy paste the articles, outlines. So our title is gonna be, so I don't want to choose title right now. So what I can do is I can simply write interview tips students, and I'm gonna copy all the outlines. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this one by one. So guys, I have successfully took all this outlines and successfully pasted here. Okay, so whatever the AI SEO optimized outlines we have written. So what I'm gonna do is next, so we have these bullet points. Okay, so let's remove this introduction. We don't need this heading. Now I'm gonna write some intro, okay, my own, and you can use this outlines to write importance of for preparing for an interview as a student. You can write one sentence why preparing for an interview is important, and brief overview of what blog will cover. And in the second line you can write this blog will cover this details. Okay, so you can write the introduction at the end. So what I suggest you to do is go here and start writing. So if I hit enter, and you can start writing. Okay, now I'm gonna take this blog outlines. Okay, this is outline different types of interview. So what we have, so you can write these are 1, 2, 3. We have phone, video, in person. Okay, now we can write these are 3. There are 3 types of interviews. You can write space 1 phone interview, 2 video interview, 3 in-person interview. Okay, now many companies can do all these 3 types of interviews as rise in internet, space which will be helpful for a lot of people who are in different area world. So you can go on write like this. So I'm gonna continue after writing everything. Okay, so I'm just not using guys, I'm not using any information. Also I'm just following these outlines. Okay, I'm writing on it my own, not even using AI. But if you can't write based on outlines, you can also copy this and put it in a Google, and it's gonna something show up, and you can take that information, write it on your own. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Alright guys, I have successfully written the blogs. So you can see how carefully, how neatly I have written. So you need to understand one thing. If I take this to preview, okay, you're gonna see I didn't stuff any keywords, or I didn't stuff paragraphs after paragraphs. So I just split it paragraph wise paragraphs. Okay, so what I'm basically saying is you don't have to do this. You can also split this thing. Okay, so you should always split between 20 words to 25 words, because people gonna lose interest. Okay, if it is like this, I will be not interested to read this thing. Okay, always split the paragraphs, or split it to lists. Okay, so you can see how neatly I have written. Okay, paragraph wise. Okay, I have broken down the whole sentences into paragraphs and lists. And here you can see I have also used a background for tips to highlight. Okay, now at the end, conclusion. So we're gonna look at carefully. Now if you carefully observe, I have written for each outline, I have written anywhere from 50 to 70 words. That's it. Even not 50 words, it's a 40 to 60 words. You can complete it and it's gonna fill up more than 500 words. Okay. Now, what I would suggest you is do not see this score. Many people see this score and follow to increase this score more than 80. Guys, rank math, do not trust these SEO plugins, guys. Okay. Now Google algorithm, everything has changed. Google needs more helpful content than more SEO optimized. Okay. So which is why we're gonna focus on just alone writing, and we're gonna use rank math only for snippet, editing this snippet. Okay. Other than that, we're not gonna use that much. Okay. Don't rely on rank math. Now, the first thing we want to do is here I'm gonna check errors. Okay. If there are any errors, I can go ahead and check that, or I can also do the bold, making italic or bold. Okay. Now you can read this, go ahead and read this, but I'm gonna go ahead and look for any errors. I think there's no error. So if there's error, it's gonna highlight under the red mark, but there are no errors as I've taken from Google document. Okay. Now let me see if I missed anything. Okay, I have missed the block bold here. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we're good. Now guys, next thing you want to do is images, guys. Okay, so make sure your keyword is here, interview tips for students. Okay, my keyword is interview tips for student. Now what I'm gonna do is go to Canva. Now carefully watch this, guys. Okay, how I'm going to design images for my blog. Now I'm gonna simply type here blog. Okay, so let it load, and I'm gonna choose a blog banner, blog image. If I actually head over to Google and search for blog image size, it's gonna show me 1200 into 630. Okay, 1200 into 630. Now I'm gonna come here, create a design, go for custom size. Width is 1200 to 630. Am I right? 630. Yeah, pixel. Okay, create a new design. Now, what I'm gonna do is, so inside the Canva, since we don't have any pro subscription, we cannot use any pro images. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use AI. Okay. Now carefully watch this, guys. Head over to Meta AI. Okay. So you can see meta.ai. So what this Meta AI is, it's similar to ChatGPT, but it's an open source, which means you can use for free. Whether it's a image generation where you can also animate a little bit, but we'll use it for only images. Now I'm gonna type here, generate an image of a student preparing for an interview in a face backwards. So for some reason it's not. Oh my god. Okay, so I think this is good, right? So other iterations. Okay, so let it load. Okay, I think this one is good, guys. So I'm gonna go here, left click, copy image, go to Canva, and here paste. Hello, it's gonna be pasted. Okay, now what you want to do is come here, grab this. You can either set it as background, so let's see if it sets as a background, and drag, double click and drag the image up, and that's it, guys. So here you can literally download this, use it like this. Okay, use AI. So what we are doing is, using Meta AI, we can generate images for free and take it to Canva, copy paste, then we can download. So make sure when you're downloading, give your keyword. Okay, interview tips for student. So is it my keyword? Students? Give it yes. Okay, yes. Now I'm gonna share. Click on share, download it as JPG and download. And here, first things first, we're gonna add a feature image. Click on post, set as feature image, drag and drop. Drag and drop. And then make sure you copy this title and paste it in alt and also in the caption. So this will improve our Google image search engine. Okay, set it as feature image, and we're gonna select the category interview tips, and here we're gonna give the tags as, you know, interview tips students. Okay, now gonna hit save. Do not publish, but hit save, because since we do not have a heading. Okay, heading. Now here I'm gonna come down here, and I will also add one more image here. Okay, so, or I can do so. I have gone back to Meta AI. Click on into, take this one. I'm gonna copy this. So this is Chinese, I don't want this. Okay, I'm gonna generate another image. Generate an image. This looks good. I'm not good at prompting, but you can use this. Okay, so let's see what other iterations comes up. Alright, here we go. So this is quite good. I'm gonna copy this. Again, paste it in Canva and set it as, so let it upload, and I can set it as the background. Okay, this is quite good. Interviewing student. So my image title will be interviewing students. Okay, click on download, JPG, download. Go back, and here under the body and communication, I'm gonna insert images. I'm gonna insert image / image, enter, go to media library, drag and drop. And same thing goes for alt and caption. Select. Okay, so we are done with the images. Okay, now we're gonna do the SEO part. Now here, if we look at the end of AI generated outlines, it already given long tail keywords and semantic keywords. Now what I'm gonna do is choose one of these. Okay, how to prepare for a job interview as a student, for a title, SEO title. Okay, interview preparation for tips students, common interview questions for students, best interview techniques for students. Now I'm going to choose this, best interview tips for students. Okay, so I'm going to write at the heading best interview tips for students. Okay, so I'm going to go to rank math, edit snippet, copy this, and we don't want this, guys, the site name tips for job seekers, so we'll remove this everything and paste it here. Okay, manual, so that it looks like this. Right now in the permalink, make it short as possible, interview tips for students. Okay, now here description, what you can do is, I'm gonna take this long tail keywords, copy this, go to ChatGPT, generate a SEO description. I'm gonna write the words, generate 20 words of SEO description using these keywords. Paste it, done, enter. Now it's gonna give me 20 words. I'm gonna copy this, paste it here, And again, I'm gonna see if there are any AI signatures. Nothing. So I'm gonna take this and go to the SEO description and paste it here. Okay. Now here I will edit. Okay. Discover essential interviews. So what I can do is read best interview tips for students. So make sure our keyword is here. You can see our keyword is, remember, our keyword is interview tips for students. It's in the URL, it's in the title, it's in the beginning of description. Read best interview tips for students and essential interview preparation tips for students, including how to prepare for job interview common question based information. So that's it. So we are done. Okay, save, and let's preview our blog. So this is how our blog looks like. Okay, so it's neat and clean. Now one thing, remember, you can add the FAQs. Okay, here FAQs. So let's go ahead and do that. So you can add after conclusion, or you can add before conclusion. So my suggestion will be add after conclusion. Okay, I'm gonna write a heading which is a FAQs. Okay, now here if I hit rank math, type rank math, it's gonna suggest you FAQ by rank math. So I'm gonna hit enter. So question, now how do you find the FAQs? So same thing, go to answer the public as I taught you. Now click on answerthepublic.com. Now here what you have to do is type in your keyword interview tips for students. Hit enter. Make sure you select your own desired country. Okay, so let it load. Okay, I think we have only 3 FAQs. Interview tips for students with answer interview tips for students. So I think this is not relevant. Sometimes using long tail keywords is gonna give you an irrelevant. Okay, now hit enter. Let's see what it shows up. Okay, I think we should log in. Okay, better I'm not gonna do this. It's asking me for login. Interview tips, find keywords, verify human, yes. Go to questions. Okay, here are these you can include in a FAQs. Okay, now instead what you can do is you can also go here on Google interview tips for students search, and it's going to give you people also search for. Okay, or you can also add this. People also ask, what should a student do to prepare? I'm gonna add this for example. Okay, what should a student do to prepare for an interview? Now what I'm gonna write is, you can read our blog on how to prepare for interview for best practices and tips. And you can also see for how do you introduce yourself in an interview as a student. Okay, take this, add new. You can answer this. You can answer this in a short way by saying about yourself and projects you have worked on. Okay, so that's it. And at the end, what we can do is type in here. So take this to down. So here, if I hit slash, click on latest post, type latest post and choose this, and that's it guys. So here it's going to display our latest post. Now one more thing you need to do. So after the title, so here at the beginning you type in author, and here write author. So since we don't have a gravatar yet, so it's gonna show you like this. So we'll do this, how to add gravatar. I'm gonna show you. So that's it, guys. So let's see one more time the last preview, how it gonna look. So this is how it gonna look. We have a heading, author, and introduction, and it goes. So one more thing, okay, mainly I forgot the table of contents. So after the introduction, hit slash and write table of content. You can see this, write tables of content by rank math. Hit enter, and here we go. Save this. So that's it, guys. You are done with the blog. Okay, now what you can do is you can cross check everything is fine, good, and I'm gonna hit publish, and you can hit publish. Okay, now copy this. The moment you hit publish, what you want to do is copy this thing, head over to search console. So this is not our domain, choose the domain, and here you can see the bar, right? Inspect any URL. Now here you're gonna paste this, the link which you have copied, your blog post link. Hit enter and request indexing. So this is it, guys. This is how you write a end-to-end complete live blog article and submit it to Google for indexing. Okay, so let it load. It's gonna take a minute or two, as it says, to submit for index. So as you can see, it has submitted. Okay, now keep in mind this URL to get indexed is gonna take up to 24 hours to 48 hours, minimum 1 day to 2 days. Okay, so if you submit today, it's gonna take 24 hours or 8 hours. Now Google will recognize your article. Okay, Google will know if the article is your present or not, but to index on Google, your article should be well represented and have a new information which which is helpful and everything. Okay, which is not much AI generated. So if it is helpful, Google will index it at the top and you will get to know everything. Okay, the position, if you go to performance, you will get to know what position your link or blog articles are ranking. Okay, first place, second place, third place, example like that. Now here, since we have added the FAQs, okay, here we will get an FAQ option. Okay, we will get an FAQ option here. So let it index first. So since as a beginner, it's gonna take you anywhere from 1 week to 2 weeks, like it's a 7 days to 14 days to entirely index your site. Okay, all your pages and everything. Keep in mind, go back and you will also have the options to submit instant indexing. So let's say you want to submit all this at once, so you can simply click on this bulk action, go to instant indexing, click on apply, and it will be submitted to index. Now we will look at how to add a gravatar. Okay, if I go to users and if I go to my user and if I scroll down, you should able to see the profile picture. Now I'm gonna click on here. You can change your profile picture on gravatar. Click on here. It should take me to gravatar.com. Okay, now log in or get started. Since even I am new, enter your email address. Okay, I have successfully logged in. Okay, so you can upload the image right here, or you can do this later and go to dashboard and you can do that. So I'm gonna upload it here. Now you can see I have successfully uploaded here. Now I'm gonna write the name here. Okay, so which is RJ or RJ, and here the information will be. Now that's it. I'm gonna hit save changes, and if I go back to dashboard and go back to my posts or go back to users, and it should reflect, guys. It will take a time, but it will reflect. Okay, now let me see that. Click on view. Okay, as you can see right now. Okay, if I head over to this, you can see right now it's reflected. So if I click on home, now you can see. So this is how you write an article. So as we have discussed, so keep in mind guys, whenever you make any changes, okay, so this is important. When you make any changes, do all those changes, but after you've done changes, click on publish and select now, and then hit the save. So it will update the current time. Okay, so we are letting Google know that it is freshly edited. That's why we are editing to current time. So for traffic purpose, we're going to use Pinterest and Quora and Medium, which are intent based search. Okay, you can also use YouTube. Okay, but we should not use IG, Facebook or Twitter. Okay, they are not intent based. Okay, don't ever get traffic from IG, Facebook or Twitter. Okay, it's keep in mind guys. Okay, so first let me walk you through Pinterest. So right now we are on Pinterest. Okay, now you can see I did not post this image. Okay, I was posted this, but I did not post this image on Pinterest. It is automatically shared because I have RSS feed connected to the Pinterest. At the beginning of this tutorial, I have shown you how to do that. You can watch back. Okay, now if I actually click on hamburger icon and go to Pinterest trends, it will show you, it will open up analytics dashboard. Okay, now here you can take advantage of this by using searching for keywords. So example, I have already created a post for best interview tips, so I'm gonna see if there is any traffic for interview tips on Pinterest. Okay, so here if I click on interview tips, you can see best interview answers, job interview tips, interview questions. So what I'm gonna do is go to Canva, same thing, go to Canva and here search for Pinterest pin. Click on Pinterest carousel ad or Pinterest pin. Click on Pinterest pin. Okay, now here choose anyone, choose any free version. I'm gonna go with this, customize this template. And here I will remove this and paste the image we have uploaded. Set it as background. I'm gonna drag this. If I double click, the image is over selected, and I'm gonna drag a little bit. That's it. Okay, so here I'm gonna make this as black, and here I'm gonna write, go to Pinterest keyword. So here I can see this keyword is trending, right? Job interview tips. I'm gonna write here. Okay, read best job interview tips. Okay, so make sure whatever the keywords you see, okay, those keywords are in the title. Okay, because Pinterest reads the title. Okay, now you can also edit the title of the image. Best, click on JPG, select the JPG and click on download. Okay, so that's it. Now come back to Pinterest, copy this everything. I'm gonna hit Ctrl C, copy, and here go to Pinterest, create pin, upload the pin. I'm gonna just drag and drop, and title in the description, paste the keywords which you have copied and make it as hashtag. Okay, so whatever the keywords you see there, make it as hashtag, and here write best job interview tips for students. Okay, in a description, give a small description. Read our blog on best job interview tips for students to ace interviews. So that's it guys, simple description. Okay, now in the link, what you need to do is copy this link. Okay, if I go inside the blog, and here if I right click and copy link address and paste it here, you can see. Okay, so this is my blog. If I actually go to the link, so this is our blog. Now choose the board. Board is like similar to playlist, like creating a charts, or like similar to creating organizing. And here in the search tag, I'm gonna type interview and look for if anything comes up. Okay, I'm gonna type interview, click on publish. Now you're done with Pinterest posting. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. So if we get traffic and click on the image, they're gonna go to our blog site, okay, where they can read everything. So because they are visiting from the Pinterest, this is a intent based again, so this will be relevant for Google blogging sites and everything, just because it is intent based. Now this is a great way to get traffic on blog. Okay, now, next thing you want to do is head over to Quora.com. okay, this is a very famous platform and it is acquired by Google. Okay, now here you can get a lot of traffic from Quora, guys, but it takes time. Okay, it takes minimum 3 months if you write consistently for one article inside a Quora. It doesn't have to be an article. You can write a simple blog post like this, okay, and simply put example. Let me show you how to do that. Okay, interview tips. I'm gonna search interview tips and see if there are any questions on interview tips. I'm gonna select the questions. I'm gonna search past month. Okay, let's see what are the questions which are trending from a month. Now here I'm gonna look at some questions which might be relevant for my blog to answer. Okay, so what are some effective job interview tips? I'm gonna answer this. Okay, I can choose this and I can answer this. Now here write something about your. I'm gonna go here and copy paste something. Okay, so I'm gonna copy paste this. So do not copy paste entirely, make some changes. I'm gonna go to enter. Here are some tips which can help you while preparing for interview. Now at the end, you can, for more detailed info, read my blog article. Now what we're gonna do is same thing, copy link address, paste that here. Okay, now you can see our blog link we have pasted here. Okay, so I'm gonna submit this, and the space has 30 days to review. So it is, since I'm posting for first time, it will be reviewed. Once you review gets, you can post unlimited, but keep in mind, do not spam. Okay, do not spam or irrelevant, or do not spam AI generated content. Take a snippet of your blog and then post it to Quora and then backlink to your site. Okay, now we're gonna look at quickly web stories. Okay, so go to plugins and go to add new plugin. Okay, here search for web stories and it's gonna show up web stories by Google. Make sure you select this. Okay, so click on install and click on activate. Okay, now you can cancel this. Now what you need to do is go to pages and click on add new page and simply type web stories. Okay, now here in the rank match, choose the snippet, and here, okay, save draft, and here if I edit snippet, you can see web stories. Okay, so that's it, you don't have to do anything. Click on publish. Okay, we're good. Now go back to dashboard and go to web stories. Here you can see the stories. Now web stories is something, okay, you can create something like this. If you open Google on your phone, the Google app, you can see web stories like this. Okay, this is similar to making reels on Instagram, but we're gonna do it using photos in a Google. Okay, because video files take too much space, we're gonna use pictures. Okay, now what we're gonna do is go to settings, and here the first thing is you need to have Google Analytics. Okay, Now for this, let's go to Google Analytics. So actually it shows your measurement ID, okay, G, which is this one, okay. Now if you don't see this thing, initially you don't see get tagging instructions and everything. If you're not able to see this, go to admin, go to data streams. Here if you click on the blog site, so you should able to see the measurement ID here, right here. Now click on copy this and go to web stories and simply paste here and save. Okay, so that's it. And you should also update. So I'm gonna go and choose our logo here. Okay, so data sharing, opt-out, video optimization, now video cache, plugin install. Now stories archives. So this is very important. What you have to do is click on select and create your own. Click on this and select the page, type in web stories, because since we have created a web stories page, it's going to show us, and here you can see web stories selected. Okay, now that's it, so we're good to go. Okay, now one more thing you need to do is go here, go to plugins, go to appearance and go to menus and select the primary menu, which is the top menu, and click on select, and here select the web stories, add to menu, and here we have. And also you need to add contact us at the top menu, so we have everything, and save menu. Now if you look at our site, you can see home, blog, interview tips, professionals, web stories, contact us. Now click on web stories. Here you can see successfully. Okay, now whatever web stories you post, it will appear here in a web stories format. Okay, so that is why I have created a separate page for web stories, which is many people won't do it. Now what I'm going to do is go to sitemaps, Google Search Console, go to sitemaps, make sure I selected the right domain, go to sitemaps, and here I'm going to enter the web stories sitemap. So for this, if you type in your site name plus sitemap underscore index.xml, and here it will show you web stories XML. So it is not showing. I'm not sure why it is not showing. So I'm going to go here. Rank math has detected new post type. You may want to check the settings of title pages and meta sitemap. Okay, go to rank math, guys. And under the rank math, go to sitemap settings and go to stories, and here by default the option will be off. You need to turn it on and click on save. Now this is our sitemap. I'm gonna select this, I'm gonna hit save again. Anyway, I'm gonna submit it here, web story sitemap, click on submit. Now we have successfully submitted the sitemap. So before starting a web stories, before I walk you through live creating a web stories, these are the important tips you need to keep in mind. One, you need to write a minimum of 5 pages for web stories. Okay, keep in mind, one is a starting page, which is a thumbnail, and then 5 pages, which totally adds up to 6 pages. Okay, now number 2, you're gonna use a rich images. Now what I mean by rich images is original images, whether it's you having a original prompt, AI prompt on generating images, or stock images, which in advance you need to give credits to. Okay, so you're gonna use original images, and you should not use any copyright images. Keep in mind that. Okay, now 3, relevant to your site. The web story should be relevant to your site. Many people tell you that you can write anything. No, it's not gonna work like that. It should be relevant to your site. 4th, link to post at the end. Always have a link to post at the end. It's gonna give you more average engagement time. Or you can also do not link at the post at the end, it doesn't matter, but having a link to post at the end of the page is gonna give you a average high engagement time in your site, to your site, because they're gonna click on a link, usually end up in a new blog page of your own site. Now I forgot one more thing to add. Having a animations on web stories. Okay, you should have animations on web stories. That's the last thing I want to talk about. So with that being said, let's begin live building, step by step building web stories. Right now here on my dashboard, I'm on my web stories. Okay, now I click on create new. Okay, now after clicking on create new, it's going to open up a new dashboard here. So if you're new, it's going to give you some quick tips, but we don't want anything. Now what we're going to do is, so I'm going to go to ChatGPT, and here I'm going to select my previous blog. I'm on my previous blog where I have used I'm on my previous chat where I have used the keyword Google Sheet. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm going to ask the same thing using the Google Sheet keywords data provided in Google Sheet. I'm going to delete this Google Sheet at the beginning. Using the keywords data provided in the Google Sheet above, create a web story. Okay, create a web story for me, and it should follow this format. Web story should have, once again, web story should have a 5 pages content. Okay, for each page I will write 10 to 20 words of content related to the title, and along with that you should write me prompts of images I can use in each page. Now the title for my web story is interview tips for students. Now let's see if it actually provides me a title. Okay, good. Okay, along with page 1, it's giving me an image prompt. Now what, if you ask me why I am doing this, now what you can basically do is open up the Canva and create a IG reel. Type in reel because we want that format, IG reel. Okay, click on anything. So this is a pro one, I cannot choose that. I'm going to click on this, customize, delete this, and what I'm going to do is remove everything. Select all, remove, I don't want anything. Okay, now first thing first, we're gonna add a image. Okay, we need an image. Now what I'm gonna do is an image of sitting student with a desk, confident, prepared. I'm gonna copy this. So you can see I have gone to Meta AI and paste this. Okay, generate an image of, you can see this, right? I'm gonna hit enter. Let's see if it actually iterates many images. Okay, now it has given me few images. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose this one, as this looks more human. Copy this, go to Canva. Here I'm going to paste this, and the title will be interview tips for students. Okay, now let it load. It's uploaded. Select this, right click, set as background image, double click and move this a little bit just to fit in a frame, and I'm gonna hit share, download, make this as JPG, not video. Okay, we don't want to upload any video on our site. Click on download, go to story, click on add, upload, drag and drop. Simple as that, guys. Now same thing, we're gonna copy this title and paste it in alt and also caption. Okay, remove the one and even this. Okay, insert, set as background, right click, set as background. So that's it guys, we're good to go. Now what you can do is copy this and paste it here. Okay, you can see this, right? Now the moment you do, the first thing you need to do is go to text style, and here you will have a text box and choose fill. You can select the color. I'm gonna go and select the white color. What I can do is select the black color, and here if I select the text, so this is a text color, and select the white, and you can see how it has visible. Okay, it is neatly visible. Now keep in mind guys, if I zoom in, okay, zoom in a little bit, if I slightly move, one second, so if I little bit more up on here, you can see the rectangle. Okay, so what this tells is it should be under this rectangle. Whatever the words you write, it should be under this rectangle. It should not be like this. Okay, it should not even be like this. It should be under the rectangle, and put it slightly above. Okay, now same thing, I'm going to duplicate this 5 times. Okay, we have 6 pages. Now what I'm going to do is, the first page we have done good, an image of student sitting at the desk. Now I have literally copied the prompt, but it's okay. Now if you're going to copy this, go to Canva and repaste. Preparing for an interview is crucial for students. Let's explore some essential tips to help you succeed. Now I'm gonna highlight the interview color. A crucial for students color has red. Okay, now you can see the red color has been saved. Okay, now what I can do is come here and make it, select the image background and go to style. Okay, now if I click on filters and click on tint, it's gonna make the image a little bit dark. So I'm gonna give the tint and select the other prompts. Okay, all right, you can see I have successfully pasted all the answers. Okay, so we have total 6 pages. Now what I'm gonna do is, and I should add animations. Okay, on the first page you cannot add animations. You can see, click on animations, you cannot add first page. Now go to second page, you can see you can add animations. Okay, pan right, zoom out, you can actually zoom out. So if I select the background, it's going to give you a few animations, and for text we're going to choose a different animations. We're going to drop down. Okay, now same thing follows for background. We're going to zoom out, and for text we're going to drop. Okay, you can select whatever your animations you want. I'm just going with the flow. Okay, now for the text you can select the drop. Now this one, select the zoom out, and for the text you can literally drop, and for this you can zoom in. And guys, keep in mind, now the last post, you can click on insert, click on style, and here the call to action will be web address. Okay, if you actually head over to click on new tab, open new tab and go to blog, and this is our recent post, and take this URL and go here, paste this. Okay, so if I paste this, you can see after it appears learn more. Okay, so we're gonna use the dark theme or light theme, it's up to you. I can write here read more. Okay, you can modify this. Now the link icon will be, you can remove or keep it. I suggest you to remove. There will be no, it will be awesome to swipe up with the simplicity icon. Okay, now I will make sure that everything is okay. So if it is okay, then I'm gonna go to publish or view once. Click on view once, preview, and you can see this is how it looks. Okay, so this is second, this is third, this is fourth. So I'm gonna cancel this, and here publish, click on publish. The title will be best job interview tips for best job interview tips for students. Okay, so it's gonna appear here. The description will be, so before that I'm gonna choose a poster image, upload. So we're gonna choose the same image, select as poster, and here I'm gonna scroll up, crop image, so it's gonna visible like this. Okay, our description will be, read our story on best interview tips for student to prepare for jobs. Okay, that's it. So let it be under 100 words, okay, not more than 100 words. And our logo is set. Permalink, you can also choose this permalink, edit this permalink, and I will let it be. Okay, so make sure do not go for a manual, make sure it is selected to auto. Okay, so taxonomies, under taxonomies I'm gonna add a new category, interview tips. You can choose whatever the category you want. It's a parent category, yes, add a new category, or it is selected to category. Now tags, I'm gonna give interview tips, students guide. Okay, so that's it. Okay, or job guide, you can also give this tag. So guys, do not ignore the categories and also tags. Okay, so keep it simple. Have not done anything yet, this is not rocket science, you can do anything. Now that's it, I'm gonna hit publish. So it has been published. Okay, now I'm gonna click on view story. Okay, we are good to go. Now if I actually head over to hireme.com and go to web stories, should able to see here, but you are not seeing this. Now what I'm gonna do is click on edit page, and here I'm gonna hit now, click on slash, I'm gonna type web stories. Okay, so click on enter, and here I'm gonna click latest stories. Okay, now here you need to select the grid so that it will look good. Okay, now it is become big. Okay, what I'm gonna do is increase the number of columns. So as I increase the number of columns to 3, it's gonna shrink down. Now I'll let it be 3 and hit save, and I will also display the date, hit save. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to web stories, and here you can see the stories. Okay, so that's how we do it. If I actually head over to my sitemap, the already web story is visible. Okay, if I click on web story, you can see the web story which we have posted right now. And what you can do is, after posting a web story, the important thing you need to do, click on it, copy this, and head over to Search Console, click on your domain, and here in the URL, inspect any URL, paste the web story URL. Same thing, we are indexing, submitting to index, click on request indexing. So indexing requested, so we have submitted successfully our web story for indexing. Okay, so that's how you do it. Now if you actually type in web stories on Google, it's gonna show up Google for creators and web stories, and click on it. Okay, so for inspiration you can start from here. Okay, if I click on it, it's gonna open up the web story to take inspiration. Okay, so they have used images, but we don't want to use images. We can use these fonts and everything, take inspiration, how to do that, everything. Okay, so here there are many things, so you can also choose the category and take inspiration. Okay, so this is how you do it, and you can also read detailed guide about if there are any updates, they will update here, and you can read through it. Okay, so let me quickly discuss few important things you need to know. Okay, first thing is, how many days will it take to index my site on Google? Okay, for a new site, if you're a beginner, if you brought domain today and wrote a blog article and took you 1 or 2 days, so if you're a new site, it will take anywhere from 1 week to 2 weeks to crawl all the pages because of its new site. Okay, it's gonna take first 7 to 14 days to index everything. Okay, now if you're writing new post or any day any blog article, it can take up to 2 days depending upon your content. If your content is AI written, it's going to take a lot of time. If your content written, like written by you, solely you, it's going to take less than 2 days, okay, less than 24 hours. It's going to be indexed. Now you can also sign up to Google Publishers, where the site index will be very, very fast because of the Google News Publishers, but that's another day, another tutorial I'm gonna make. Let me know in the comments if you want, okay? If not, if you can check every 2 days if your new blog site is indexed or not. If not, you can resubmit it again, okay? Sometimes Google also misses the indexing. Now, third thing, new web story. If you wrote a new web story and applied for indexing, it's going to take within 24 hours because Google web stories are very, very fast and it's going to be indexed very fast, okay? Now, new page. If you write a new page, privacy policy, or if you update any page, it's going to take 2 days, okay? Pages will take anywhere from 24 hours to 48 hours, okay? Now, removal request, it's going to be very fast because of your requesting a URL to remove. So it will be less than 24 hours because nobody will be requesting removal request, so the traffic for request will be low. So that is why it's gonna happen very fast. Now, when should I apply for AdSense? Guys, I've seen people, they apply for AdSense without even getting 10 clicks. I'm talking about not even 100 clicks, I'm talking about 10 clicks. Even though if you get 50 clicks, you can apply, but guys, come on. So I suggest you to get minimum 100 clicks before you apply, okay? That's going to give you confidence, okay? Now, you should not promote any gambling sites, or you should not promote any spam content. Then only you can apply AdSense, okay? If you do that, you have separate policies and you're going to get privacy policy violation and program policies violation. Third thing you need to remember, at least 1 month old. Your blog should be 1 month old. I've seen many people do a video and I monetize my blog in 1 week or 2 weeks. No, okay? Don't trust them. How to handle AdSense rejection? So these are things you need to keep in mind. First thing, if you get any AdSense rejections, okay, you're gonna do this. Check if there are any spam content on every single page and every single post. Okay, you need to check if there is any spam content. By mistake you have written it. If you have, then you remove it, update it, submit it to Google Search Console, then wait for 2 to 4 days, then you apply, okay? Now check if there are any promising content. Guys, you should not write any promising content, okay? Like, use this app, you're gonna get rich. You should not promote any get rich quick scheme content, okay? Google does not like that. Third thing, if there are any affiliate links, please use disclosure, okay? As I've seen, my website has affiliate disclaimer, okay? Mainly my website is based on affiliate links. Affiliate posts. I have many affiliate links on my site, so I use affiliate disclaimer every time, okay? Even in my YouTube videos, I use affiliate disclaimer. Now, fourth thing, take 2 weeks time, modify and then reapply. Guys, I've seen many people, they get an AdSense rejection, like let's say privacy policy violation or program policy violation or low value content. They do some changes and then they reapply 1 day after. Like, how are you gonna do that? Like, you need to understand, when you submit to Google Search Console, right, making all the changes, it's gonna take up to 24 to 48 hours to just update, okay? Because your blog's links will be already indexed, and if you make changes, the Google is gonna take time because it's a huge site, guys. It's a huge organization, okay? Like, many people, thousands of blogs will be updated every single day. Now, do not apply after 1 day of making changes because of Google Search Console. I have told you, do not apply again. This is the same thing. Now, what to do when low value content? Now, this is the first thing you need to do when you receive a low value content error, okay, or violation. Now, check for irrelevant content on niche. Many people don't understand what is low value content. So these are what low value content means. You have written irrelevant content based on your niche. As I said in the beginning of this video, like, you should not write about different niches by picking one niche for your website, okay? Stick to one niche and write content on it. Write your relevant content, use relevant images. When I say content, the images also included. Okay, you should not use irrelevant images, okay, or irrelevant links. Now second, check if over keyword stuffing. Okay, you should not write much. Like many people, follow rank math SEO guide. Many people follow rank math SEO guide and they stuff the keyword. Okay, they will iterate. They will write as many times. Like I've seen one blog contains 90 times the same keyword. It's not gonna work like that. This is a keyword stuff. It's a low value content. You're basically writing to rank, just to rank on Google. Guys, you should write articles in a mind to help people. Okay, should write, like, keep in mind whenever you're writing articles, it should be for helpful content for people, users. Okay, now I'm making this video just because I want to help you. So this is helpful content. The third thing, check for large AI content. Okay, so using AI content is not that bad, but using a large amounts of AI content is definitely a bad. Okay, it's gonna affect negatively on your blog site. Fourth one, check for irrelevant spam links. So many people, give, they give a spam links for high domain authority like YouTube, Google, Quora, Medium, without even, having a proper meaning. Like they're going to stuff the spam link also. I mean, what? Like it's irrelevant, right? So you should not do that. Okay. Now, when program policies content error, you're gonna get what you need to do. Now, these are three things you need to do. Check important pages. Okay, privacy policy page, important, updated. Okay, go to Google's privacy policy and check. Check like Google AdSense privacy policy. If you type in Google, they're gonna tell you what you need to mention in privacy policy pages. You should every month you should check important pages and update it. Okay. Now second thing, check if you have direct traffic from social media sites like IG or Facebook or Telegram. I've seen many people, for the sake of getting traffic and money applying for AdSense, they're gonna send traffic. Guys, it doesn't work like that. Google needs organic traffic, so that's how they can show relevant ads, right? Third thing, check for promising content. Again, do not write on any articles promising something else. Okay, you're not without your expert. Okay, welcome to full SEO keyword research tutorial. This is advanced course, and in this video we're going to talk about how to change your life with one SEO keyword by ranking #1. Now after watching this full tutorial, you will never have to buy or watch any other courses or videos on finding SEO keywords. I know there are people, online gurus, online SEO gurus who show you AdSense earning to just get your attention, and then they talk about things which are not even relevant. Okay, I'm gonna put an end to all SEO courses by teaching you exactly what you need to know. Now, at the age of 22, I almost experienced everything what you take 5 years to experience. I have started 7 businesses. You talk about dropshipping, social media marketing agency, running blogs, and all I failed them. I have a built blog site from scratch and then got rejected by Google AdSense 5 times, guys. Imagine, not 1 time, not 2 times. It's a 5 times, and I gave up. And what not? 1 year later, I monetized my 4 clients' blogs. Okay, that's right. I knew what it takes to monetize a blog, and I even also monetized 2 faceless channels, my own channel. Okay, which I have people who can work on it and generate passive income for me. And this is my own personal channel where I teach people how to do it. So you will learn exactly how to do it and get more traffic to your site by finding your dream keyword. And you will also learn other ways to monetize your blog without relying on AdSense. Now, with that being said, subscribe, sit back, and relax. Okay, this video is divided into 3 parts. 1, important things before you need to know when you start blog. This is what many people don't want to talk about, and many people, even though they talk about, they don't tell you what are the exactly important things. Okay, for you to get approved from AdSense. Now, second, ways to find keywords, which is a main important part of this video. And we're going to use free tools, not even paid tools. We're going to use free methods and free tools, everything. Assuming you as a beginner and you want to learn advanced SEO keyword research techniques. Now, third, we're going to look at how to write without AI tools. So many people think writing AI tools, modifying it a little bit, Google won't identify. No, Google will know what is AI content written or not, what is a human written content. So I'm going to show you the third part, how to write a fully optimized SEO article. Now, fourth, on-page SEO, which is a short topic to discuss. We're going to look at on-page SEO guide and what are the key points you need to remember. Now, by the end of this video, you will already have all the things to rank on Google. So watch this video, full video. If you skip any part, you won't understand. Now, this video is divided into 3 parts. As I said, the first thing is important things before you need to know before you start a blog. So these are 8 important things you need to know before your blog. First one, do not populate niches. So what do I mean by do not populate niches? Guys, I see many people, they start their blog with one niche. So let's say they start with fishing, best tools for fishing, and they pivot entirely, like after writing 3 to 4 articles, they're gonna entirely change the niche, like the best food for cat. So you should not do that, because I'm gonna tell you in later of this section why you should not change niches. So the first thing you need to learn before you start a blog is do not choose one niche and build content around it. Like do not change niches. If you change niches, it's a game over. That's it. You're not gonna you're not gonna get much traffic. Okay, so Google thinks you're working on a different niches and it's gonna focus on other things. So my suggestion is focus on one keyword, write 100 articles, then pivot entirely after getting approved by AdSense or getting a lot of traffic. Okay, once you see the traffic, you can switch to another niche. Now, second thing you need to know is do not apply for AdSense until 60 blogs, 60 human written content, like written by you, completely 60 blogs written by you, and it should be on one niche keyword. Because I've seen many people, they purchase a domain and hosting today and they design a template one day after, and they apply for AdSense after 2 days of buying the domain. So it doesn't work like that. As a beginner, when you purchase a new domain, you will have domain rating 0. Okay, so Google needs to have at least authority, like it takes authority. Like nowadays Google considers EEAT, right? Authority, experience and everything. Now that is a very important, which is a priority to Google for you to get approved in the AdSense. So do not apply for AdSense until you have 60 blogs and every important page. So which takes us to next point. Don't use ChatGPT to write. Guys, you don't have to write 2 articles a day, 3 articles a day, 5 articles a day, until you have organization who can work on it. As a beginner, you will be alone. Okay, you are the only one who write articles on your blog. So that is why it's okay to write 1 article a day or 1 web story a day. Whether it's a web story or article, choose one. Write minimum 60 articles for 60 days. That's 2 months. Give a time. Write a fully optimized, more than 500 words, 1 article per day. And never ever use ChatGPT to write content. Google, dislikes the AI written content. Okay. Now, the fourth thing, important pages. Prefer EEAT about us page. Guys, I don't recommend you going to privacy policy generators, about us page generators, contact page generators, every other tools you see online. I don't want you to go there and generate important pages for your blog. Guys, Google, the first thing that Google checks is important pages. Whether you have authority, you have credibility or something like that. But Google wants to know information about your website, about you, and what is your website about, and whether you have correctly written privacy policy or not. Now, what I would suggest is go to highly ranking articles. Okay, let's say Forbes, or the bloggers who already have monetized. You can go to Google, search for any random blog and open their blog sites and see if there is AdSense or not. Okay, if there is an AdSense, go to their about us page and privacy policy page. See, the thing about privacy policy is many people get confused about it. That is not stable. Privacy policy is not stable. If you go to Google private program policy pages, you're gonna see Google updates every single month, and it actually asks you to check the privacy policy and cookies and everything about it monthly in order to stay updated. So that is why you need to carefully research about privacy policy and write it on your own. And coming to about us, include your profile picture, guys. Okay, take one picture, a random picture from your phone about your face and put it on it. Okay, so nobody will see them, even though it is randomly taken. Okay, you just have to you're doing it for building an authority with Google. You have to include your social media pages. You have to exactly tell what you write on articles, and you have to exactly tell what have you done, whether you have knowledge on English or whether you have knowledge on your language which you're taught to write articles on. So those are things you need to do on your own, which is why they are called important pages. You do not want to generate the important thing from a random AI tool. You have to write it on your own. So that is what many people don't want to talk about. And you can use, fifth thing, you can use a lightweight theme, any theme, okay, which you think lightweight. You can use anything. Many people use GeneratePress. It doesn't have to be only GeneratePress. Okay, there are many other light themes also. You can use any of them. But what's more important thing is no plugins except Rank Math and Sitekit till you get approved or till you get some traffic on Google Search Console. Guys, install first blogs, install Sitekit and connect your Google Analytics and Google Search Console, and then next thing, install Rank Math. That's it. These two plugins is enough for you to write articles and rank on Google. Now, the last thing, FAQs or #1 priority. Guys, many people miss this FAQs. They mainly focus on writing content. You have no idea how FAQs are important. Google Search Console has private FAQ section to analyze. So that's how important. FAQs are very, very important, and I'm going to show you how to leverage FAQs. Now, the last thing, submit manually to Google Search Console. Many people think that connecting Google Search Console with a Rank Math, clicking on instant indexing after writing an article, they'll see an option called instant indexing. So by doing that, the Rank Math will take a lot of time to push to Google Search Console. So you have to manually go to Google Search Console, your own Google Search Console, and type in the URL inspection, put it to your URL, and click on submit to URL inspection, and see if it is actually discovered on Google or not, like page is indexed or not. Like you have to do that for all the pages. So let's say if you write article today, you need to submit it to Google Search Console today, and then after 2 days, actually Google Search Console takes up to 1 week to get indexed. So every week, check all the articles you have written in a week, indexed or not. So for that, you can open up an Excel sheet, what are the articles you have written in a week, and to keep track, and then manually take that URLs in a week and manually check if it is indexed or not. If it is not indexed, you can resubmit. So that's no issue. Okay, Google sometimes misses the indexing because they will have tons of articles every single minute submitted to Search Console. Okay, now you can take this screenshot. These are the things that we have discussed in the first things you should know before you start a blog. One thing is boom, do not populate niches, do not apply for AdSense until 60 blogs. Do not use ChatGPT to write. You can write one article per day with a human content. Important pages, prefer EEAT about this page, and lightweight theme, no plugins except Rank Math and Sitekit, submit manually to Google Search Console, FAQs or #1 priority. So these are things which we have discussed. Now we're going to look at the second part of this video, ways to find keywords. We're going to use free tools, and we're going to use free tools and methods to find keywords with 5 minutes of research. Guys, this is crazy. What I'm teaching you, I should have charged you, but I'm doing it for free because I have kind heart. I'm just kidding. I want to help you guys. I will also show you how to find your dream keyword which you can rank entirely for like how entirely months, years. Okay, now here are the rules to keep in mind before you know how to find keyword research. Number 1, if at all for any keywords the top 5 sites are forum sites, then you should not write on that keyword because you cannot rank against forum sites. Okay, so you absolutely have no chance to rank against forum site because they will have domain authority more than 90 DR. So which is a very, like, it's not impossible but very difficult to rank against them unless until you have domain authority more than 50. The second thing, as a beginner, you do not focus on seed keyword. Sorry, you cannot rank if you focus on seed keyword. So always focus on long tail and FAQs. Now I'm going to talk about detailed in a keyword section, keyword research section, and why you need to focus on long tail keyword and FAQs. Okay, so I'm going to tell you this. Focusing on seed keyword again, the seed keywords always favors the domain authority sites which have more than 50. So unless you get domain authority more than 40 or 50, you cannot use seed keyword as your primary keyword to rank for. Now for those who you ask how to build domain authority, for that you can leave a comment, okay, if I want to make a video on it, complete detailed video on it or not. Okay, I'm going to do that. Now the third thing, do not spam your own internal links, because I've seen many articles. Okay, I have a consultant, many people, students and everything, they spam their own internal links which are not even relevant to the articles, to other articles, linking articles. Okay, so you should not spam, you should not put irrelevant internal links, which is why it is very important. Like, let's say if you put one internal link of how to make money on Instagram, and then you take that internal link, put it in a best foods in Mumbai, like, do you think it is a high quality internal link? No, absolutely not. Which is why you should not spam your own internal links or unrelevant content. Now fourth thing, do not spam external links. Now same thing applies for external links. They spam, there will be some spam websites, whether you know or not, which have spam score more than 40-50%. You always do not check the spam score of whatever website you are externally linking in your website. So which is why consider only 2 to 3 external links. Okay, do not go more than that unless until you have blog articles which have 5,000 words, 4,000 words. It's not required. Now focus only on one keyword. If you switch keyword, forget ranking, guys. Simple as that. Okay, 6 methods to research we're going to look at. First one, Google auto suggest method. Now I have opened my Chrome tab, you can see it right here. So we're going to look at you're going to follow the Google auto suggest method. Now what I mean by Google auto suggest method, so let's say, let me think of a keyword. Okay, cat foods. I'm going to type here cat foods, but I'm going to not enter, but you can see it is auto suggesting every single thing. Cat food online, it has more searches, that's why it is showing up first. Cat food price, it is our second highest searches. Cat food store, cat food Hyderabad, cat food bowl, food habits, cat food for kittens. Now I'm gonna go here. This is a seed keyword, okay, which has 1 to 2 keywords. We're gonna not focus on that as a beginner. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna boil down. Okay, so let's take first highest ranking keyword. I'm gonna type in cat food online. So this is whatever the keywords second it is suggesting, I'm gonna go with that to find long tail keywords. And I'm gonna write online here the moment I enter space, and you can see it is auto suggesting me the second, the spider version of, the keywords. Okay, now the second highest here, the ranking is cat food online delivery. I'm gonna go here again, deep down, cat food online delivery near me. Of course you cannot rank for this keyword, so we're gonna exclude this, because if you ask me why you cannot rank, if I enter this keyword, all the forum websites, the online delivery website will show up. You have no chance to rank against them. Now, I'm gonna go to second keyword, cat food online shopping, cat food in India, cat food online cheap. I'm gonna go with cat food online India. Okay, now you can see here, cat food online India offers. This is a long tail keyword which you can use, and for cat food online Indian offers, you can also input Amazon affiliate links through Amazon. That's one way to monetize your blog site, guys. So I always tell this to my clients: do not always depend or rely on Google AdSense. You can monetize your blog from day one if you have traffic. How? By using Amazon affiliate links, or affiliate links by using commercial keywords. So this is a commercial keyword which we are talking about, cat food online India offers. So people look at this to get offers, 30% off, 70% off. Now where do you get 30%, 70% off? In Amazon or in websites like where cat foods are offered. Okay, you can also rank easily for best cat food online India. This is a commercial keyword, which is a long tail keyword again. If there is a best, you can include affiliate links. So people search for best because they want transaction. They're finding best products. If you list the best products, they're gonna purchase it. And you can also rank for this ocean fish cat food online India. So these are all long tail keywords which you can, as a beginner, you can easily rank for. Now we have looked at Google auto suggest method. I showed you how to do that. Okay, now we're gonna see in a Google auto suggest method, it's a alphanumeric keyword research. I'm gonna go back to Google. Now what I can do here is, let me search for the cat food. Let me give a 1. Now what happens is, as I input 1 and give a space, you can see all the numeric keywords, the seed keywords which you can see here, which you can rank for. So let me choose cat food 1 year old and hit enter. Okay, alright. Now here you can see all these long tail keywords. All these are long tail keywords, guys. You can write an article as using long tail keyword, or you can also use it in FAQs, which is again, FAQs are a great way to get a SRP futures. Okay, if you don't know what is SERP, search engine ranking page results. Okay, which gets you a lot of traffic. Felix cat food. They have a breed, Royal Canin cat food. They have a breed, best wet cat foods, 1 year old. Now you can do a similar thing for the 2. Okay, so cat food for 2 to 12 months old. So let me do that, cat 12 months old. If I auto suggest this and I hit enter, how much should a 12-month-old cat eat? This is a FAQ. People are searching for it. That's why the Google is auto suggesting it. Guys, Google doesn't show here if it doesn't have search volume. Simple as that. Now you can do the same thing with alphabets also. A. I'm gonna hit enter A and type enter. You can see cat food a day, cat food brand, cat food near me, cat food recall, cat food recipes. Maybe it doesn't have A. I'm gonna type in B and hit enter. Cat food B Corp, cat food B and cat food bank near me, cat food bank Winnipeg, cat food bank Glasgow. And I'm gonna see for C. Cat food cheap. I'm gonna go with the cat food cheap price, cat food cheap bulk, cat food cheap near me. So you're gonna do this, and what's interesting is, so the next thing you're gonna look at is, hey, hurry ups, but questions. Okay, now I'm gonna go to free keyword generator. I'm gonna go to ahrefs.com keyword/generator. It's a free keyword generator. Now here you have to select the country which you belong to, because if you target other countries, it's very difficult for you to rank. Guys, understand this. The domain which you brought, okay, let's say .in or .com, the servers dictate, the servers will tell you where the region you're from. Okay, the Google knows from your servers where your website is hosted. Like my server is hosted in India, so that's why I always find Indian keywords, like, which is, for me, it is easier, because for my server is default, it is in India. Like I cannot go search for US keyword unless until I have, domain authority more than 50. Now I have selected India, select Google, and here I'm gonna give cat foods or gym diet. Hit enter, wait for it. It's gonna give results. Now this is not important. Okay, find long tail keyword. Find long tail keyword. As I said, you cannot rank as a beginner. Find long tail keyword. I'm gonna go with gym diet plan for muscle gain. Copy, paste it again, hit enter. Now you see what I'm doing? I'm narrowing down. Okay, by entering keyword, these are the related keywords which has for that keyword. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 articles. 15 article ideas. Guys, do not trust these metrics, okay? Keyword, KD, volume. Do not trust this. It is showing because there is no article on this keyword, on this long tail keyword. It is showing NA, it is showing less than volume because there is no article on this. Which is for you a chance, a opportunity to write articles first, so that in future if there are any searches, you will show up because you are first. Okay, now you have this keyword ideas, long tail keyword ideas. You can also still narrow down. So that's how you find a long tail keywords and unlimited ideas for a keyword. Now you can do the same thing. What you can do is click on gym diet and click on go to questions, and you can include this in FAQs. Guys, what are the keyword you search here? Go to questions. This all minimum 5 should be in the FAQs, whatever the articles you write on. Now the third thing, we're going to look at forums. Okay, now if I head over to if I type let's say I search for how to write SEO articles. Quora is a very great site, very good forum site. You can also go search for Medium and everything. The first article it showed me is what is the best way to write SEO content. You can use similar title, and if you head over to actually the Quora post, you can see, okay, you can analyze yourself what are the keywords are there in the first blog, in the first article, okay, first Quora, the blog. And what you can do is you can put into ChatGPT and tell it to create an outline based on this information and write similar content, but write it on your own words. Use you and I use passive tone, which is a human tone. Write it like you're talking to a friend. That's how you write human article. I can write within a 5 minutes using this information. I can extend this information. They have written only 2 to 3 lines. I can extend this information to 100 words. Okay, so they have given you the outline and you can extend it. So by writing this, by doing this method, it's very easy to get traffic. Okay, so that's how we do it. You can also go through second articles, how to write an article step by step, SEO friendly, and look at what are the keywords they have used, and you can take that inspiration, take it as an inspiration for outlines and everything, content and everything. Do not copy paste. Do not ask ChatGPT to rewrite the article. I've seen many people take the content from other articles and ask it to rewrite. Guys, you don't know how Google works. Google is very smart to identify whether you have put efforts or not. I'm telling you again, they will find you. They will find articles which you have copied. Now, the second last thing, Google wildcard methods. So what I mean by wildcard methods, so if I type in SEO and hit star. Okay, let me go to Google. I'm on Google, right? So let's say I search gym equipments. I'm gonna put a star here, okay? So when I put star, it's gonna give me all the keywords. What star means is wildcard. It's gonna match everything. Now I can give star anywhere. I'm gonna give in front of keyword equipment. It's asking me the same thing. Okay, let's take another keyword. Best AI tools, star. So you can see best AI tools. It's gonna match the keyword, exact keyword. Sorry. And go through all the suffix like after the keyword. Go to all the keywords and look for what is highly ranking, and then it will auto suggest us best AI tools for students, best AI tools for businesses, best AI tools for coding, best AI tools for teachers, best AI tools for video editing, best AI tools like ChatGPT. Now if I take this star and put in front of AI, it's gonna suggest do the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this star. Okay, here we go. AI tools list free. AI tools like ChatGPT, AI tools for research, AI tools for features, and I'm gonna do this here. And you can see this, guys. Basically, the star it goes to every keyword and tells you how to suggest you what is the highly ranking. Okay, possibility of highly ranking. You can also do this AI tools / it's gonna do the same thing. Now you can also filter by date. So what you can do is before, okay, after, date, month, year. So year is 2024, month is 07, date is 20, hit enter, and you can see this keyword and articles which are written after this date. So today is 24 and after 20, like 4 days. Okay, so they have updated. We are seeing July 1st one, but we're gonna see mostly after the date. I think I have given the wrong thing. So let me search Google Doc for date. So if I search for Google Doc for after date, it's gonna show us add after a year. Okay, we have given the wrong format. So I'm gonna copy this AI tools, paste it here. The day is, I wanna go after 20. The month is 07, 2024. Hit enter. You can see all the articles which are written after 20, past 4 days. And what you can do is you can copy this, go to the article, okay, go to article. So this is not article. This is one. What I'm gonna do is look for a article. Okay, we're gonna go here, click on codecanyon.net. Okay, this is also a forum site, tools site. Okay, we're gonna go from 01. Okay, I'm sorry. In July, in the last 22 days. Here are my favorite four. Okay, this is ranking almost the top. Okay, we have the article. What I'm gonna do is copy this link. Okay, listen to me. Copy this thing. We're gonna go to Google Keywords Planner. Okay, the first thing you need to do is type in Google Keywords. Okay, type in on Google Keyword Planner. Click on here and you can register for free. Okay, visit Google Keyword Planner, sign up. So it's gonna look like this. Okay, Keyword Planner. Now what you have to do is click on Discover Keywords, go to Start Website, enter the website which you copied, use this entire, click on use only this page. We don't want to go through entire website. Use only this page, get results. And done, boom. You have all this many articles. Next thing what you want to do here is download, click on Google Sheets, download Google Sheets and save it to my drive folder. Click on download. So after successfully saving, it's going to ask you to report download it to Sheets. Open Sheet. And here you have all the keywords from that website. Now here's the magic. Delete this thing. First two rows, delete this. We don't want it. Now save it. It will be in a drive folder. Now what you need to do, head over to ChatGPT. Now here's the thing. Now I have successfully entered the ChatGPT. Now first thing is you need to remember you can only, you have only limited version of ChatGPT 4.0. Not even subscribe. Okay, if you have subscribed, good, you can find more keywords, but you have only limited version now. You can only ask 3 to 4 questions. So that's why we're going to use, it's a per day. Okay, per day you can only research about one article. Now what I'm going to do is click on here, connect to Google Drive. Okay, I have successfully connected Google Drive. You just have to click in sign in everything. Okay, click here. The first thing you need to do is click here, add from Google Drive. And choose the keyword Excel sheet which you have taken and type the prompt here. You are SEO keyword researcher and blog writer, and your role is to analyze the CSV, analyze the Google sheet which I give you. Okay, I'm gonna analyze spelling mistake. Analyze Google sheet which I give you and write a optimized, so analyze the Google sheet which I gave you and suggest me what are all the keywords which I can rank for as a beginner. Put it in a table and give me, and also suggest long tail keywords which are easy to rank and suggest me a article with blog title and outlines along with rankable keywords which I want to focus on. Because what I did here is just uploaded a Google keyword sheet which I took data from the ranking site from Google Keywords Planner. So that's the same thing. Okay. Now I simply ask as a friend. So this prompt is how I talk with my friends. I'm gonna hit enter. It's gonna queue me or it's gonna not queue me. So there are two chances. So let's write. Okay, fine, good. The dataset contains various keyword statistics, including the average monthly searches, competition levels, and bid ranges for beginners looking to rank on keywords. Focusing on these with lower competition data, recent research volume is advisable. Suggested keywords for ranking. Okay. We are look at this competition indexed. Based on our data, here are some keywords that might be easier for you to rank. Okay. Long tail keywords, we can focus on this. Suggested blog article. We have this boom SEO keyword title. Guys, the first thing you need to do is do not copy paste. Do you want to see what happens if I copy paste? Copy this, go to docs, see what happens when I copy paste. You see this? So these are AI signatures. Okay, sometimes there will be a black ink like this. This is an AI signature which is easily detected by Google. Now what you need to do is do not copy paste this and everything. Okay, so write exactly all the outlines as it is on your blog site. Now next thing you need to do is, or you can do something like this. Okay, select all, go to ink, click on none, and go to color, click on black, and click on bold and bold off. So I think this will be done. Now here what you need to do is first add some introduction. Write some introduction. Like you can example write why you should use AI tools and how AI tools will benefit you automating everything. Like it's a 20 to 30 words. Okay, 30 words approx. Now introduction, importance of AI in small business. This is, you can write here. Okay, write something, write 100 words. You can write easily 100 words. Benefits of 100 words or 50 words. And cost effectiveness 100 words. Automation of everything 100 words. You can keep on writing, and also also keep in mind that you have to input images. So let's say if tool 1 is a ChatGPT, then you can input ChatGPT by going to Canva and taking a logo and write. Also, have a watermark of your logo on whatever you design on Canva. Okay, it's like you are designing this image and you own the rights. Like you did not copy from anywhere. Make some little bit changes, guys. Do not copy paste images also. Since many people do not make a single change, they just copy, upload it to Canva and they directly download and then they post it. No, that's not how it works. You have to make a little bit changes, or at least add text on the image, or make crop the image and do those things. Okay, that's how you do it. Now you can also play a little bit with this. You already have the data. Okay, you can also write suggest me some topical transactional. Okay, transactional and informational blog titles to rank for that. Now what I mean by transaction information is basically you can write affiliate links and transaction information blog sites. Okay, you can see here, you can play with this, you already have. So now it has converted from 4.0 to ChatGPT. I think now you cannot use this feature, but after a day you can use ChatGPT 4.0 again. So this is how you leverage AI. Okay, so that's how you do this. You can also input all these keywords. Oh my god, this is gold mine, guys. Now, how to write without AI tools? Now, as you have seen, right? So we're just gonna use outlines from the AI, and we're gonna write exactly. You can write 100 words, guys. It's not that difficult. Okay, you can write, and you have also seen a Quora, which you can think inspiration or about outlines and write as much as words you want. I can write more than 1,000 words using this method, guys. It's not that difficult. One day, one article, that's enough. Okay, we are writing, focusing on one article which is highly rankable. Now, how to write is, I'm going to show you how to write. So when I open this page, right, this is one of the example article which I take inspiration from. It has to be like this. Okay, so people nowadays has low attention span. If you write, paragraphs, 100-word paragraphs, they cannot focus, they won't read it. So you see, example, see this, for every 4 she has written as a paragraph. Okay, every 10 words, 6 words, there's a paragraph. So you can also use like every 20 words, 10 to 20 words paragraph to just increase the attention span. Now there's an image for every 50 words. You can see this. So they didn't stuff in a one paragraph, they have written 4 paragraphs. So this is how you write a good. They have used a list, number list, they have used dotted list, and they have used a highlighter. You can do this easily. Background, you can add background. Okay, they have used colors, more colors. So that is how you write a very good article. Okay, which everyone likes. Google always likes that article without using AI tools. Now keep in mind, do not spam keywords, avoid rank man data. Guys, I've seen many people, they input a keyword, rank math keyword bar, they input a word, and rank math tells you you did not use this many times keyword, and by seeing that, people will stop the keyword. You should not do that. That's what you should avoid. Mainly avoid rank math data, guys. Rank math only used for SERP, like using the SEO title and SEO look for a word like any other rank math. Okay, now second thing, first write outlines for blog articles and then write words for it. Okay, so minimum focus at least minimum 4 outlines per blog article. Okay, you can go for more than 4 but not below 4. Minimum focus on 4 outlines. Now why I'm saying this, if you write each outline 100 words, it's gonna cross 400 words, which is enough for Google to index your page. Okay, so guarantee the ranking is not guaranteed. Ranking always depends on the keywords which you have used and how helpful your content is, but you can also always index with 400 words, minimum 400 words. Keep in mind 4 outlines. Third thing, write on your own. You don't have to write 2 articles a day. Again, there's no pressure. There's nowhere Google said that you need to write this many number of articles. You can even write 1 article per week. That's enough. Okay, 4 articles per month, highly optimized. It's gonna work. Last thing, never ever watch online gurus which tells you some random things which are not relevant, which are not even useful, which are not even important stuff for you. That's why you will be distracted by taking more information. Follow one person who can teach you all the things, example me, and do what he teaches. I'm not selling any course. I'm not selling any course on SEO keyword, but I'm selling courses on affiliate marketing. If you want, you can purchase it, but it doesn't matter. I'm giving away already so much value for free. Okay. Now, once you write 60 plus articles on same keyword, Google Search Console will show you a single keyword, which, like, there will be one keyword after writing 60 plus articles on same keyword. It's like, you cannot tell me you cannot rank. You cannot tell me you cannot rank after writing articles on same keyword. You do. Okay, takes time. Now, if you have followed all my steps, and if you have written good articles, which are helpful articles, the Google Search Console will show you one keyword. Not even one keyword, they'll show many keywords, but there'll be one keyword which has high impressions and high clicks, and that is your dream keyword. And picking that keyword, once you find keyword, make it commercial. Okay, so build a 2000 words article on the dream keyword, and always internal link. Go through all the 60 articles and try to internal link in some way or other way for that one article. That is your main pillar content of the blog. Now, if you do that, Google will automatically, increase your rankings, because it is already having impressions, and when it gets many internal links and external links from external side, it will rank even more. No brainer. Second thing, after learning your dream keywords, now you can try to compete with forums. After Google knows what your blog site is and what keyword your blog should be shown, it makes sense for Google. Like, you can now, Google gives a chance, you can compete with forums. See keyword of your dream keyword. You can using see keyword. You can dominate forums. Like, you have the chances to dominate forums. If you do entirely do that, it will be very easy to bring traffic. This is a goldmine, and this is a secret of blogging, which no other online gurus talk about. On-page SEO, fourth thing, we're going to look at on-page SEO guide. This is a short topic. Number 1, write clickbait titles. Use emojis. There's nowhere. Okay, write clickbait titles, but give the information what the title says. Okay, do not misuse this feature. Now, second thing, try to use your country keyword. Like, let's say your server is in India, or you are present in Brazil. Use Brazil keywords, like top 5 best AI tools in Brazil, top 5 best AI tools in India, top 5 best AI tools in US, top 5 best AI tools in Italy. Third thing, use paragraphs. Do not stop words. Has a shown you article how to take inspiration. Like, you can take inspiration from that. Fourth thing, use minimum 3 images, guys. Go to Canva. It is free. There's stock images. Pexels, you can use pexels.com for stock images. You can use that for grabbing free images. They're gonna not pay you. They're gonna not ask you to pay any money. You can use that images. Go to Canva, upload it. Design something on it, maybe crop or put keywords or put text and upload it on your blog. It's not that difficult. Okay, if you do that, you can take advantage. If you don't do that, you will get behind. It's up to you. Last thing, take inspiration from your own Google Discover. If you head over to phone and open Google app, it's going to show you, if you don't search anything, if you scroll up, it's going to show you few articles which, according to your usage, Google shows you. That is called Google Discover page. You can take inspiration from that. Go and see how people are writing articles, people are writing clickbait titles, people are how they are using the images, how they are designing the images. It's not that difficult, guys. I'm saying you, it's not that difficult. So this is the bonus thing which I want to talk about quickly. So what you need to do is go and install a Moz bar, guys. So it's a free, available on Google Chrome extension bar. You can go and install, and you have to sign up in order to use the tool. So what is the use of Moz bar tool is, so click on Moz bar and so that it will activate. So if I click on it, you will see the blue glowing color. Now type in any keyword. So let's say I type in top 10 affiliate marketing websites in India, any keyword. Now what it does is it's gonna go through a websites and it checks DA and PA of every website. So give it a time. Okay, improve your mouse for experience. Now you can see with this plugin, you can see DA and PA. For some reason, it's not allowing me to see the DA and PA. So a few hours back, I was able to see this. So what it says is, the lower the DA and the higher it is ranking. So if it is in first page and the DA is less than 30 or 20, then you have to, take those websites and, keyword research on Google Keyword Planner. Okay. So because think about this, if the DA is low, that means it is a new and fresh website, which is not, the domain is new compared to other websites which has DA 50 to 90. And DA, and another thing is, the less the DA, the less backlinks it have. So what you have to do is, so if those websites which have DA less, those websites can rank on Google search, then you can also able to rank with those keywords. Okay, so because keywords are dictating whether regardless of DA is less or not. Okay, so that's how you have to view this keyword research, but it is not necessary unless if you are too much niche down, and checking DAPA will also help you rank and get the traffic. Now one more thing is, if you head over to Semrush, okay, click on it and it's gonna give you a free trial. You can see right here, you can use 7 days free. What you can do is connect your card, use 7 days, keyword research has many keywords you want, and then cancel the free trial. Like in a 7 day, I can sit in a 1 day and research for a 6 months keywords and keyword planner. So that's how you can take advantage of this 7 day free trial. Guys, when you purchase, start your free trial, always use spend 8 hours a day for a total 7 days without writing any article on a keyword, just for keyword research purpose. Check DAPA, low ranking, like low DA, low domain authority websites which are ranking high. And I think Ahrefs also get, you can also sign up for free, but I'm not sure if they allow free trial or not. So I'm gonna click on pricing. Let's see. Okay, they do not have a free trial, but if you buy any plan, you can get 2 months for free. Now what you can do, if you have money, you can buy this and get the extra 2 months free, and then research all the keywords which you want to rank for in a month. If it is a niche, it will be very efficient. And guys, you also have to remember to use images and with a description, alt tags and everything. So you can see here, if I search here daily, one second, top 10 affiliate marketing website, you can see, okay, all these images are coming. Why? For this keyword, why these images are coming? Because they have the alt text and everything, right? So people are gonna search for images also, and you can see it's gonna take me to some website. Yes, it's taking me to a website. So because they have written the alt text, right, the alt text, and once again the alt text and the description of the image can also do that. And same goes for web stories. So guys, write minimum 20 web stories to get the traffic. Like web stories, it needs minimum 20 to see the traffic. So I suggest you to more focus on web story, because just like Instagram reels, like reels pushes a lot, right? You get a lot of traffic from reels than a post in Instagram. Similar, Google also pushes the short form content like web stories. Many people, and you'll also be able to get a chance to get discovered, Google discovered, because that's where many people see the web stories on Google Discover page. So with that being said, so if you actually head over to Google for Creators web stories, and it's going to show you the complete guide on how to create web stories and what are the important things you need to know before creating the web stories. And if you actually scroll down, you can see what all the categories and how you can take inspiration on how to create some of the web stories for yourself. Let's say if you're into sports, you want to create sports web stories. You actually click on this and click on one of these, and it's gonna take you to the page, and you can see take some inspiration from. They have used the video. Okay, you can also use video, but using videos can take much of space. I guess if you worry about, then you can just use photos, and you can see there's just a text and there's a background to it. Okay, you can actually reduce and decrease opacity and everything, decrease and reduce opacity, and it's a minimum. They have posted okay they have posted many web stories here, but what you can do is you can go with more than minimum 5. Okay, keep it minimum 5. Now let's look at other things. Okay, they have posted I think 8, and this one. Okay, they even posted 8. Let's see. Look at some of the stories. Okay, 500. Again 500. And guys, stay up to date, follow these guides. Okay, follow SERP. So I'm gonna show you once again. Let me show you a page which is very important. So what you need to do, head over to developers.google.com, search /docs/essentials, Google Search Console essentials. So here, if you go to SEO fundamentals and starter guide, read all these pages, okay, and also ranking up pages. I suggest you to go through all these things to know more about this thing. This is very important, and you have to read each and everything to understand exactly how the SEO and everything works. Google left it for free. You can go ahead and do it. You don't have to watch any other video. Okay, even the information which I provided you, this whole video is through this document. After I referring each and everything through this document, of course I have covered and I have left few things which are, I don't want to discuss about the basic details. But if you want to more deep dive into more SEO fundamentals, you can go through this. This is very important information out there for you to follow. Please, I suggest you to go through this article. Okay, I hope. One more thing, use emojis. You can also use emojis. Nowhere Google tells you should not use emojis. I use emojis. Hope this full tutorial on keyword research helped you. If it helped you, subscribe. I'll make more videos like this. I'm making a next video on something blogging tips. So whatever the comment says, you can comment whatever next video I want to make, and I will make. Okay, now like this video, guys, so that many people can see people who are searching for SEO courses. With that being said, good luck. Alright gentlemen, the first micro niche which gonna be more profitable is which is called APK files. Now if I search, you can select the country. The tool which I'm using is Semrush, and you can get the free trial by using the link in my description. Of course, I'm affiliated to it. So with that being said, I'm just gonna type in APK files and hit the search. You can also input the domain right there, and it's gonna personalize to your domain. So right now you can see the results which we have written. You can see right here CX File Explorer APK, and there are many people, they search for the APK files. Now you can also see File Explorer. So many phones, they don't have default File Explorer, such as Realme or Motorola. I don't know, let me know in the comments. So people search for it, right? How to open APK files, or let me just add another word here which is called APK download and see what it shows up. Now I think now this is the right keyword instead of APK files. So I just made a mistake before. So you just have to type in APK download, and you can see right here memes APK download and Google Anime APK download, Snap, Tube, Roblox, Play Store, CapCut. So CapCut is a popular mod APK, like people search for it. So you can create an article on it and put the APK files you can download somewhere else and put the APK files to your WordPress site, which you can people can automatically download, and you're good to go. Okay, you can see right here CapCut Pro APK and Happy Mode, TikTok download, WhatsApp download, APK Fuel. And many people they use WhatsApp mode APKs which you can create content on. So these are like KD which have higher keyword difficulty. What you want to do instead is you want to go to the keyword difficulty and make it very easy. Now what happens is the search volume will be high and the keyword difficulty will be low, which means there's not enough content people have written about it, which you can take leverage and write content on it and leverage the traffic. If I put the volume high to down, you can see we have at the top 800 search traffic for this Karger version day Movie Box Pro. I don't know what it is, but it looks like movie downloader. And you can also see Orient Stars VIP download APK. There are 8 you can literally create APK site. You can go to the Hostinger, which again I'll leave the link in the description, which you can 75% discount on your first buying your hosting and domain. You can simply go to this Hostinger. So let me just open up. Okay, you can go to the Hostinger and you can simply type in, go to the AI domain generator and my website, list popular APKs for download, and hit enter, and that's it guys. So it's gonna do the job for you. It's gonna give you a list of domains which you can take. Example, you can see right here bestapkshub.com or popularapks.com. This is a good domain. Okay, this is a good domain which you can use it for reselling. So I'm just gonna buy this. So I'm just gonna and then you can also see this APK showcase info. So this is the same thing which we're gonna do to the other niches as well. You identify the trends and supply and demand, and you pick that niche, get a domain based on that niche. Example, in this case we are focusing on APKs, so we're gonna go with APK's domain name and completely brand it to the APKs. Okay, so you don't have to change the niches in between. So that's that. This is the first niche, which is micro niche APK download. Now the second niche which I'm gonna talk to you is something called downloaders. Okay, so download. So let me just type in download. Simply type in a download, not APK, nothing else. You just type in the keyword download, and it's gonna return the keywords, the suffix and prefix keywords, just because we have selected the broad match. And you can also go with the all keywords, but doesn't matter. What you want to do is you can scroll down a little bit. So I just selected a very easy keyword, so let me just take off this very easy keyword and see what it shows up. Now right now you can see we have volume. So what is it? Still loading. Okay, we have volume of 500k volume with a 75% KD for MetaMask download. I don't know, it's based on, I don't even know what the MetaMask is, but let me know in the comments. And then we have download. I cannot speak this keyword, but yeah, you can create tools on this, and you can also see the Discord download, Zoom download, Steam download, TikTok download. Let me just go here and type in, simply give another keyword download video and hit enter. So I'm just niching down guys. You can also go with download photos and see what comes up. Okay, so let me just type in the download video and see what. So you can see right here download Twitter video. So many people they go to Twitter and they see videos, but they wanna take it to the phone or save it in their device. So people need the downloaders, well, literally with the help of AI. So let me just show you something called bold.new. I have made a lot of videos on bold.new. You can literally use this bold.new to create a tools. You give a simple prompt, run it, and you can deploy full stack web applications. And I'll leave the link in the description. You can check that out. But again, yeah. So what I'm saying is you literally have this keyword. You can also take it to the download photo and see what the keywords shows up. Alright, right now you can see we have the popular search term which I even sometimes use, called download Instagram photos, IG photos. And you can also see Google Photos downloader and how to download photos from iPhone to computer, which have consistent traffic Guys, take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this graphs. You can see right here the download, Google Photos. This trend, this graph it spiked and it went on. It's a dead keyword. But the download photos from iPhone to computer is something which is very consistent. You can see it by taking a look at the graph. You can see the keyword difficulty is not even more than 40. It's not even in a red. It's still yellow, and you have so much potential to rank for this very high specific long tail keyword, which is how to download photos from iPhone to computer. And you can go on see you have literally 600k keywords, right? So for download photos, so you have potentially unlocked a niche, right? Now the third micro niche blog topic which I'm gonna show to you is reality TV shows, right? So let me just search in. If you're living in India, Big Boss is very popular. If you're living in US, there are some other popular shows. Mostly people, they're gonna be watching Netflix, but yeah. So if I type in reality TV shows and let me just see, you can write it blog article on top reality TV shows, just to tell people that what they want to watch first. But again, I can go very specific. Let's just say Big Boss and just type in the search, and people in this category they're going to be more questions. So let me just type in so let me just select the country to the India and see what it shows up, right? Because the show is only popular in India, and let's just find out what keywords are ranking for this keyword. Okay, alright, you can see. So let me just go to the questions, because those are very semantic keywords. Okay, those are like seed keywords, but we don't want seed keywords. And if you go to questions, we have 28,000 keywords, long tail question keywords. We can literally treat this as long tail separate blog articles and write. We can actually write 28,930 blog articles. Okay, so if you want to use automation, you can go with SEO writing tools, AI SEO writing tools. But again, it's up to you. You can also use ChatGPT or DeepSeek or Claude AI. I prefer Claude AI to write. It's a very, very human writer compared to many other AI bots. But again, I can go with another keyword I can show you, which is, let me just type in the dark. So one of the TV show which is popular in United States is Friends TV show. So it's popular everywhere, but again, it's very, very popular in US and other major countries. And you can put it to the questions or all the keywords, and you're going to get some it is a very micro niche blog topic which you can use. Cast of Friends TV show, which has a consistent trend right here, which has 2,400 keywords. And again, Friends TV show course, it is also very consistent, 2,400 course. You can take it to the Pinterest and drive traffic to your blog. And Miss Spider's Sunny Patch, Friends TV show, this is not a good trend. But if I look at other trends, okay, Friends TV show t-shirt is a transactional keyword. It's you can create a digital physical products such as merchandise. It has a very low keyword, 15. Okay, so this is a good keyword. I can add it in my list. And again, so if you look at other keywords, Friends Family TV show, Friends TV show building, merch, phobia, Richard, Monica, Charlie. So these are keywords which is focused on cast, right? And I can make it keywords difficulty very less and focus on those keywords first. And Friends TV show Christmas jumper. So these are all many keyword difficulty which you can easily rank and make tons of profit by creating physical products. With that being said, the next micro niche which I'm going to show you is reviews. When it comes to reviews, we have a total volume of 186 million change, and we have average KD which is a 24, which is a very good. And then we have total 25 million plus keywords, and you can see right Google reviews and national reviews, Temo reviews, AMP, the Gladiator 2 review. So these are all like mixed keywords, but inside the reviews you have tech reviews, you have movie reviews. So if I go here these are group keywords right now. Semrush did it automatically for me. .com, if I open the .com, and we have a total of 300 plus keywords, and you can see the site Reddit reviews, which is popular. And then if I go back, and I can also look for movie keywords. Okay, so people are searching for n number of movies, so these kind of 289 289k plus movie reviews, right? That's what I mean. And then book reviews, you can easily write, if you're nerd reading books just like me. And then we have pro, car, hotel reviews. These are like transactional keywords. So these are all like micro niche within a niche. So we are searching for reviews. This is a seed keyword, and then we have niche within a niche. And if I go on, I can go here, school reviews, and then best park reviews, apartments, services, Samsung phones. It comes under the tech. And then you can also see season, series, example Breaking Bad series reviews. So I can go on, right? So I can go on and I can choose the easy keyword and try to focus on that first. So example, let me just type in, let me just show you in live itself. So what I mean by the Breaking Bad reviews. So let's just see what shows up, because Breaking Bad is a popular show. So very easy keyword, there's no keywords or search volume. So let me just remove the easy keyword difficulty. So total we have total volume of 11,000 volume, and then we have 1,000 keywords. So right now you can see a Breaking Bad reviews, Breaking Bad show reviews. So you can try to focus on first easy keyword difficulty, and then later try to niche broad, right? You can go from Breaking Bad to other movies. So example, if I come here and my website lists movie reviews, let me just type in movie reviews and let AI find the best domain for me. And what I can do is I can pick the domain and create a first Breaking Bad reviews, or whichever movie which is easy for me to rank in a less keywords. What I mean by that is low competition keywords. And you can see right here it's just written reviews for movies.net. So there's no .com domain right here. So let me just see more. Okay, cinemareviewers.com, and then click reviews, screeninsights.net. Screeninsights.net is very good domain name, which I can go for it. So it's going to be very profitable by choosing this domain. You can also resell it. So this is how you do it. Okay, so let's just find the other micro niche which is going to be very profitable for you in 2025. So the next micro niche which I'm gonna show you is song lyrics. So we can, many people if there is a new song trending on YouTube or Spotify or whatever, there are n number of artists. Okay, there are n number of artists, and every single day there's going to be, every single week, not if every single day, there's going to be every single week the new song will be released, and people search for the lyrics. So what you want to do is you want to be the first one to add the lyrics on your blog site. You can literally go follow the same process to find the good domain for you. You can simply type in my website list song lyrics, and you can choose the domain, and you simply come to the Semrush and type in a keyword and see the volume. Because many people they don't understand the rap or what are the songs if they're not fluent, and they search that keyword on Google, right? So you want to optimize it, you want to create a topical map around that keyword, and you need to have a good images for that keyword. You want to create a alt text and every single thing to rank higher or improve your rankings on Google search engine. So you can go here individually, find the song, the volume and keyword difficulty. Otherwise what you can do is you can directly go to the billboard.com and find the top songs right here, and you can create a blog post on it. Okay, so you can see up and downs. So you can first focus on ups and you can later focus on the downs. So this is how you can get the topics or get the content ideas for your blog. The next micro niche which I'm going to show you is investing, right? So in investing, it's a very high intent, the power spending power keyword, because if somebody is searching for investment and they are actually there are people who can make transactions, right? They have the spending power, and when the particular keywords have spending power, Google rewards you with high CPMs, right? That's how the market works. Like if the advertisers are paying high, the people who are creating content, the RPM and CPMs will be high. So it's a win-win situation. Now, what you want to do is you want to find a specific, this is a seed keyword, investing. But again, there is also a niche inside niche. What you want to focus on is micro niche. Example, you can focus on investment banking. And if I go into the deep of investment banking, I can literally scroll down, and here I can find the keyword variations, right? So I can focus on this keyword. We have total of 95,000 keywords, and you can also build topical pillar authority, every single thing by focus on this keyword strategy, right? And we also have the tools, Dave Ramsey investment calculator. You can create a tool by using bold.new. I have made many videos on bold.new creating tools, so you can watch that. There will be a link for the playlist. You can watch that by clicking on the playlist on my YouTube channel, right? And then real best stocks to invest in. You can educate. This is a education niche, and education niche has very high spending power because they want to know everything, and so it's a good keyword, right? It's a very profitable keyword which you can focus on. If I show the CPC, let me just open up CPC. So yep, all right, if I open the CPC, and you can see it goes up to from 0.3 cents to $1,000, right? $1,000 collective investment trust, Boa Merrill investment trust. This is like a navigational keyword. Okay, investment banking through Bank of America. All right, so if I open up the questions, you can find a really long tail keywords, good long tail keywords. So let me just remove the CPC one and then make it volume high to low. All right, how to invest in stocks, how to invest in real estate, how to invest in S&P 500. Many people go for S&P 500. You can how to invest in Bitcoin, right? So these are like why IUL is a bad investment, right? If you go to the questions, you will get one-on-one, right for the 1%. Like guys, the best way to win blogging is writing for one-on-one. That is the best one. Even if it is a one person who is reading the entire article, is better engagement to the Google than 100 people scrolling for just like a 2 to 3 seconds. So that is not a good one, good higher engagement, right? And the next niche which I'm going to talk about is the software product itself. So if I simply type in software product, this is going to be the seed keyword. But if I go here and click on all and select your country, desired country, and you can set it to broad match, and you can see music production software, free music production software, and you can see best music production software and free music production software, product lifestyle management software, and there are many productivity softwares, right? So if I simply type in best productivity software, you can see the volume, guys. So let's just see the volume. All right, so yeah, you can see, right, best productivity software for small businesses. And think about this, guys, think about this. If you're writing content on this, right, and you have affiliate links, so what is the you're going to have two sources of revenue. One, you're going to obviously have affiliate links. Two, you're going to have ad revenue, right, from Google AdSense. So this is how you find micro blog niches. The micro blog niches, the volume is going to be very less, but it's going to be very profitable by having you multiple income sources. Sometimes if you're very niche down, if you're always writing on best productive softwares for small businesses, and people, the acquisition, right, people gonna buy your domain if you're having a good niche based segment audience. So people gonna buy your domain, they're gonna acquire your domain if you have a good niche and good audience who are engaging. So the next niche which I'm going to show you is home remedies. You can simply type in home remedies and it will show you the variations: toothache, cough, yeast infections, heartburn, sore throat. And if I go to the keyword magic tool, and you can see, right, home remedies, right, how to remove gas from stomach instantly for home remedies for toothache, fleas, pink eye. You can research, but again, you cannot use AI to write content for this. You can literally try to optimize it, but you need to verify, because this is a very sensitive keyword. And when it comes to sensitive keywords like health and financing and make money online, you need to be careful, right, on whatever you're writing, because people are gonna read it and people are gonna take actions on what you wrote, right? So you need to verify it through one of the professional, right? So if I'm writing content on home remedies for cold sores, I'm gonna ask one of the professional to review my content or review whatever has written, right? Just like proofreading. So I give it to proofread to the professionals, and they're gonna confirm if it is right or not. Then I'm going to publish. Make sure to have an author or reviewer in your WordPress, author user section, to just to tell Google that it has been verified by professional sources or professional reviewers, right? Professionals or done research on this. So the next micro blog niche which I want to show you is kayaking. So many people go to the kayaking, and there's a lot of services keywords such as near me and NYC, country-based keyword, and Seattle, country-based keyword, and in DC, and for beginners. This is an educational keyword. So let me just simply search kayaking in keyword magic tool. By the way, the tool I'm using is Semrush, and you will find a link for this tool and other essential tools for SEO and blogging. So if you want more videos on SEO and blogging and topics, tricks, microblog niching ideas, you can follow me, or you can subscribe to this channel, like, comment, and share it with your friends who have similar interest to learn blogging and make money blogging, and also learn SEO on how to provide services SEO to the local business owners. So if I type in kayaking, you can see right here one of the keywords near me, and you can directly keep a keyword right here, my website educates about kayaking, and hit enter, and it's gonna do the domain research for you. You just don't need to wait and sit and wait, iterate to finding best domains. And you can see kayakinginsights.net, and if I go find one of the domain, kayak knowledge, my kayaking guide.net, learn kayakingnow.org. So this is a very high intentional keyword. So you can come back and see the keywords, and underground kayaking Kentucky. So this is a transactional keyword, right? Red River Gorge kayaking. These are like a place intent keyword. Many people search for this, right? If people come to the Kentucky, right? So they want to search underground kayaking Kentucky. Like they're going to see the popular. Let's just say I visited Kentucky and I saw one of the posters saying that there's an underground kayaking, or if Instagram or recommends me, any other social media recommends me, people kayaking in Kentucky, then I will have interest to participate, in kayaking, and I'm just gonna search on Google kayaking in Kentucky, and I can rank locally for this keyword, right? You can also put your Amazon affiliate links for this keyword in your blog post and create another source of revenue. So this is a very high profitable keyword, because if I go to the Amazon.com, let me just show you one thing. If I go to the Amazon.com, okay, it's just asking me verification, so I can simply type in the keyword and see what other products shows up, and you can sign up for Amazon affiliate and literally take the affiliate links and put it inside your blog. So these are like essential tools for kayaking, and people gonna need it, right? If I'm traveling, like I don't carry these things on the way, so if I'm interested, like if I have a particular interest in participating in this keyword, then people necessarily need these things, right? So I can embed the affiliate links whenever I'm writing on this keyword, and I can create another extra source of income. So that's how we do it. That's how you take leverage of this keyword, by becoming the micro niche blog. So one more keyword which I want to show you, the next micro niche blog topic, which is going to be the woodworking. So for woodworking, there are tools, projects, bench, and near me, the local keyword stores, clamps, rotor, tool. Now you need to filter out the transactional keywords. Now let me just tell you why you need to filter out the transaction. I'm go to the intent and simply type in transactional and click on apply. Now transactional is something we call the money keyword, right? If I hover on transactional, it tells you the user want to complete an action. The action can be whether he's going to be purchasing or whether he's going to be opting in for emails. So that is some kind of action like people are taking. Now the amount of revenue you can generate by adding affiliate links or sponsored posts to this keyword is something amazing, right? So woodworking near me, woodworking clamps, woodworking router, woodworking tool, right? If I go to the woodworking tools, there are n number of products. You can see over 30,000 products listed right here. You can find the high top rated. You can see right here, #1 top rated, this one, right? You can embed the affiliate links whenever you're writing a content on it. Now this is also very easy, and you can see there are some keyword difficulty very low, such as 12 buy different species of walnut for woodworking kit. So woodworking kit is very high intentional keyword, because if I copy this keyword and type in woodworking kit inside the Amazon, so this is the exact keyword, these are the tools, the exact keyword which have 260 volume change and keyword difficulty very low. And if you list the top 10 top rated woodworking kits through Amazon to purchase, and imagine the 10% conversion of 260, right? So the average price of woodworking is $33 to $50, right? Imagine the conversion, because people are searching for a woodworking kit and you're giving top rated, right? Top rated, like people, 900 people are purchasing it. So the amount of revenue source you can create with this small micro niche still surprises me, and I don't know why people are going broad. I want you to go niche down. So the next micro blog niche which we're gonna talk about is individual games news. Now what I mean by individual games news is, so let's just say GTA 5, right? So GTA 6 coming up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just type in GTA 5, right? So I'm just gonna hit enter and choose your country, and we have a total of 2 million search volume and then 300,000 keywords, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the questions right here, because many people search questions about the game, just like how to download the game, or what are the fastest cars in GTA 5, just like this one, right? When did GTA 5 come out, or is GTA 5 cross-platform, and how to play GTA 5 online, where is the military base in GTA 5. Not only this, you can also search for PUBG and search for the questions right here, right? So let it load. And the best thing you can really rank is going for one-on-one, and you can see there's a lot of low volume keywords right here, and this is also a high the good cost per CPM keyword, and you can focus on that. And if you want to really niche down, what you're going to do is go to the all keywords inside the keyword magic tool, and you can based on custom skins in PUBG, you can create a content on it. So you can also go filter out with CPC, high CPC to low CPC, and you can look for this, right? So right now the top CPC for this PUBG keyword is $35, and it is variable, right? And these are all low keyword difficulty. So this is the one of the games, and you can also there are many games. So if I come to the Google and search games or Steam new games, and there's a recent one which is a Fears of Phantom. So you can see right here, right? So there's a Fears of Phantom new game which I've been playing, Fears of Phantom, and this is a very popular game. So you can write a content on it. You can write a blog post. You has a walkthrough, right? Many people don't know how to complete the game, so you can literally play a game on your computer, take screenshots, and write a step-by-step how to complete the game. Outplay. So these are called outplay. And there is also some games which is called Outlast, which I was searching for. So Outlast gameplay. One second, let me just add another keyword. Alright, so let me just search this keyword, and so it's going to give me average. How long is the Outlast 2 gameplay? How long is the game? Maybe this game is not that this game is very old. Red Dead Redemption. So let me just search this keyword. Okay, so the traffic is low, but the traffic is 3000, but let me just type in surf gameplay and see what it returns. Alright, you can see the cast of Frank Song gameplay, Rise of Kingdoms gameplay, and AFK Arena gameplay, and you have the Grand Family Guy online gameplay, right? So you can filter out with this volume, and you can see 2 million traffic. Oh my god, that's a lot of traffic. Subway Surfers gameplay, and then Fortnite gameplay, right? Marvel Rivals gameplay. So this is all keywords which you can experiment on and bring into blog post and generate ad revenue, right? All right, so what you want to do is you're going to go to the Amazon, and here you have to click on, and here you want to click on all categories. And if I go to the shop by departments, and I can simply click on see all, and you have all the listings right here. Okay, so each category, each department gives you a individual micro blogging niches. So if I go to the smart home, and you can see Alexa devices, smart home lighting, all these are individual micro niches which you can create. Detector and sensors, heating and cooling, right? So if I go to the Semrush and type in heating and cooling, and you can see heating cooling near me, heating cooling supply. So these are like high international, transactional keywords which people buy, right? And if I go to the questions, so we can really target the intent, the long tail keyword intent questions, which is a 101, right? Do mini splits heat and cool? How does geothermal heating and cooling work? So these are all keywords which you can write using ChatGPT and interlink the Amazon products. And you can also focus on Wi-Fi network, lawn and garden, right? So if I simply type in garden is a good niche. So let me just type in garden. So you can focus on gardening tools and best top gardening tools and create an affiliate link over it. So let me just go to the all keyword and see what has. So you literally have 71 million traffic, guys. That's a lot, and 3 million keywords, which each keyword has individual opportunity to get traffic to you, right? And then if I go here, garden center, okay, Japanese tea garden. Okay, maybe the questions is a good thing, right? The questions are a good thing to focus on. So if we go to the questions, and you have 100,000 keywords or nearly 200,000 keywords. So you can see how to keep the rabbits out of the garden. It has 4,400 search volume. I think it's a trend. Okay, not consistent. So let me see the consistent keyword. How to start a garden. How to start a garden is you can create a topical pillar content and get the traffic, right? How to keep deer out of the garden, which is a 22 keyword density. A wolf in a garden by I think it's a book. How to get rid of the moles in a garden. So these are real life pain points which you can solve, or you can create a product, digital product, and sell it. This is one of the profitable keywords which I can recommend as a beginner blogger. So the next micro niche blog topic which we are going to focus on is something I call country plus food topic. So let me just type in any example country. So let's just say Germany, right? So Germany plus food. I'm just gonna type in, simply enter. So you can know what are the foods, what are the Germany foods. So let me just go back and just type in Germany. Just type in Germany foods. So I know that the top 10 Germany foods is worst, and I can copy this and go to the food section. So I'm just going to replace this and hit enter. Now for this keyword we have total 5 keywords. Okay, well, let me just go to the questions. Okay, all, and then there you go. You have worst in Germany, worst salad Germany, best worst salad in Germany. So let me just pick another food, which is going to be this one, right? So let's look for this one. So now if I type in the individual food name, it is returning me the total volume of 100,000 and then total of 10,000 keywords, which you can really focus on, right? So Shidner Southeast, and you have many keywords which you can focus on or create content on it. So that's how you type in at the beginning the food, which is going to be the country's food, and then the first keyword is the country name, right? So you can create all countries' food names blog posts, typically niching down to specific country niche. So that's how you do it. Now the next micro niche which I'm going to talk about is expertise based blog. So what I'm going to do is, instead of expertise, so here let's just say for example expertise is going to be the thumbnail design. Okay, thumbnails, right? So thumbnails design, and I'm going to delete this and simply enter, and it's going to give me some of the transactional keywords, which is going to be thumbnail design services, right? So we have total of 6,000 keywords, and you can see thumbnail sketches for graphic design. And if I type in the services, so this is a expertise right? So thumbnail design service. Let me just hit enter. So yeah, so I am in United States. So why is it showing me the Kerala? Okay, we have the keyword YouTube thumbnail design services. So we can, make a variation. So let's just say SEO services, right? So we have total of 24,000 keywords people are searching for. SEO services, local SEO services, SEO services near me. You can see the literally traffic, the consistent trend. People are searching every single day, right? So imagine the 1% conversion of this, and people pay you $500 to $1,000 to just optimize their SEO page. And this is one of the good keyword affordable SEO services which you can try to rank for it. And then you also have SEO link building services, SEO services Phoenix, technical. And one of the best thing with the expertise based is you can literally add a service and you can type in whatever country you know. Example, let me just type in the country, India, and see what comes up. So right now I just selected the country, so maybe it might be the reason. So if I type in the country, and it should be variable. Alright, best SEO services in India and SEO services company in India, affordable SEO services. You can see the keyword difficulty is very, very low, which you can, create a content on it and offer your SEO service. Not only this, you can also search video editing, which is a popular in internet days. So you can see right here, you literally have 1 million traffic, 1,200,000 traffic. So video editing app, best video editing app. You can also see the CPC. If I go to the highest CPC, let's see what the highest CPC of video editing. I just never looked at it. Okay, it's $6 facial video editing. Alright, how to edit a MP4 file. Okay, how to edit with Filmora, Sony video editing. So these are all one-on-one long tail keywords which you can really focus on, create a content and create that extra. You can also embed the affiliate links. And whenever people searching for video editing, they will be looking for SEO, video editing services, so which you can focus on. Now the next micro niche topic which I'm gonna teach you is pet products, which is a super niche. So let me just type in pet product and see what comes up. So basically pet products, people buy the pets, and people always they need some kind of guide whenever they try to have a pet. So whenever you are writing the content, and you can literally see, so let me just make the volume high. So we have volume of 100,000, 160,000 search volume and 18,000 keywords. So you can see right here, Chibi pet products, KNH pet products, Snoozer pet products. So these are transactional. Whenever the transactional is there, you can literally have affiliate or sponsored products on your blog. And not only that, if you're really niche down, people come to your blog and contact you to be sponsors, right? And pet products online, Nashville pet products. You can also target by country, such as pet products in, you can give a country, right? And then you can also type in pet products for specific breed, right? And also you can go for top pet products. So if I simply search top pet products and let's see what the volume is. Alright, we have a consistent graph here, and the keyword difficulty is 20. Top 10 best selling pet products, right? And then top pet products has a 0. Very easy, your chance to start ranking your pages. So you can literally focus on this and get the traffic. Even though the volume is low, it is going to build up a topical authority around your blog page if you're really super niche to the pet products and only focusing on pet products, right? So the next micro blog niche which I'm going to show you is best Airbnb hotels or flats. So let's just look at one by one. So I'm just gonna type in best Airbnb. So usually it's gonna show you in general, right, worldwide, but you can niche down, you can go with a specific. So you can see we have average of 123,000 total search volume. Best air products in, you can type in a country, or you can type in the state, or you can type in a county, and try to rank for it, right? So let me just type in best Airbnb in Florida and see what comes up. See what if the keyword is, people are really searching for the keyword, using the keyword. Okay, we have people searching for the keyword, and you can see we have a 2000 search volume and then 121 keywords, related keywords. You can see right here, Florida beachfront, best Airbnb, Florida private pool. So these are like low keywords, like people don't really focus on, because these kind of keywords, many websites, they run ads on this keyword. But instead, if you focus on organically by writing content on this, or offer, or go to one of their websites, people who are displaying ads website, and tell them that you're gonna write a blog and you have potential to rank, then you can offer, you can generate a revenue source from that by offering your services. So which is really a good way to create income source by just focusing on this keyword in this niche, right? This best Airbnb niche. Not only that, if I delete this Airbnb and hotels, and you're going to see the volume for this too. So you can see we have 100,032, right, keywords nearly, and then we have 1,600 keywords which we can potentially rank for. And it's not even that difficult. You can see there's not a single red keyword difficulty option right here, not over 70 keyword difficulty. So this is a good way to use this micro niche to rank for. You can offer services. There's not going to be much of a ad revenue, I guess. So let me just see what the CPC is. All right, we are averaging at $3, and there's this one best hotel in Hollywood, Florida. So we have $3. All right, so this is a consistent trend which you can really focus on and get the traffic, right? So these are the best micro blog niches, and let me know in the comments if you want more. So another best way to find micro blog niche topic is leveraging Google Trends itself. So if I go to the trend now, and you can see the potential trends which you can, but right now you can see you should focus on this graph. Okay, so if it has continuous graph, then you can literally consider it as a microblog niche. If it is not, if it's just like a trend, so you can see right here, so some of them spiked and then the trend fell down, right? But you can also choose by category. So let me just go with the entertainment and see what if there is any potential keywords. So there's not. So what I can do is I can go to another niche and see. So gold price, just like gold price, okay, every day people are gonna search for this. So you can create a content on it. And then also SBI, banking. So let me just type in one of the banks. So if I just go to the worldwide, or if I let it be my home country, and then I go to the explore page. The explore page is a really powerful feature when it comes to SEO and finding topics. What you want to do is you want to go to select the past 12 months. Now when you select the past 12 months, it's going to give you the continuous crop data. Okay, now here it's going to give you a famous search topics, and you want to make it to the top. Now here what you can do is you can select the both as a top and see if there is any potential keyword which you can create micro blog niche. Okay, so you can create the Sarkari result, and then you can also create the Greek bus. You can also create the weather reports. If I go this side, English language, you can also create content on English language. And then there is a IG. So these are not great topics, but if I go to the search term and add a keyword, let's just say, so it has a continuous, but if I go to the queries, related queries, you can see Bajaj housing finance share price, and if I go, we have 24 queries, And if I go to click on top, and you can see we have these keywords. So if I go to the top keyword, which is a HDFC Bank, and then if I iterate once again, and if it is continuous, then I'm going to look at this keyword. If it is not continuous, if it just spike and the trend fell down, then I'm not going to see the topics, because why shouldn't we focus on the trends if it is not continuous like this? Since this graph is continuous, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here and see what are the top keywords. Now you can see login, so these are not the keywords which I'm looking for. Okay, HDFC Bank share price, so you can also click on rise. So let me just see. So what I'm going to do is make it rise and see if I can create a blog articles on it. So not just this, if I type in the Niles and see for the past 12 months, so it is very growing trend, the score of 94, right? So you can see the regions, and you can also create a topical content on it. You can see this niche Niles. Okay, this is a navigational keyword, but the color of solution observed after about, so this is a very long tail keywords. Okay, server error. So we have this keyword, right? If you see at the top, the color of this solution observed after 1 hour placing iron nails in copper sulfate. Okay, this is no, this is not our keyword. I'm just sorry, I picked the wrong one. Okay, lacquer nails. So if I go here and see the trend, so this is not, so over the past 1 month it has grew from November 2024. So this is not our keyword, right? This is not the keyword which we want to focus on. And then I can go on. Another best way to find microblog niche is going to the Pinterest and go to the Pinterest trends, and here you will find a bunch of topics which you can create content around. Okay, so from Pinterest you will only have the traffic mostly from the United States, which you can focus on. So if I go to the interest, and you can see for each category you have displayed right here. So let's just say gardening, right? So I'm just going to pick the gardening and see what is the volume change and how the graph looks like. So it is giving me good analysis. So you can see small portion garden, cut flower garden layout, and growing strawberries. You can create a literally blog content on it. Now if you don't have any idea, what you can do is you can simply click on the keyword gardening for beginners, right? So example, now the trend is not that good. You want to pick the trend which is continuous, as I said in Google Trends, but again I'm going to demo this. So let's just think the trend is continuous and this is a good keyword, and what I'm going to do is go to the popular pins, and here inside the popular pins you can pick any of the top images. So let's just say this one, right? And you can visit the site. So let's see what they have in their site. So literally they have all the content, but what you can do is you can take the content to ChatGPT and ask it to write without plagiarism, or write taking inspiration of this blog article, or you can manually take it to the Google Doc and change the sentences or add your own based on this article inspiration, and replicate the content, right? So you're not duplicating the content, but you're just replicating the content, and this is how you find it. Now if I go to the Pinterest, and there's also one more feature which is really interesting, so which is age. You can basically select an age, gender, you can focus on this gender, and also you can embed the keyword. So let's just say I'm going to embed the keyword called online business, and let's just see if there's any keyword. Okay, top yearly trends we don't have. Let me just go here and take it to the December. Okay, so let me just click on top yearly trends. So we have the continuous graph, so I'm just going to click on it, and then it's going to take me to the keyword analysis, and we have continuous trend right here, which is looking good, and these are related keywords which are potential to this one, right? Add related trends to the graph to compare trends. Okay, so I can go on click on add small business, and you can compare, right? So compared to online business ideas, you can create topic on small business ideas and get the traffic from Pinterest trends. So what I'm going to do is, so I just knew from comparing these trends, I just knew the small business ideas has more continuous graph than online business ideas. So I'm just going to remove the online business ideas, and here again I'm going to compare one of these two small business ideas. So just like that, you're going to find very micro niche for your blog articles, and then once you find it, click on popular pins of that keyword and it's going to take you to the popular pins. So here what you want to do is you're going to click one of this or try to replicate as I said in the previous way. Okay, so just like top free tools to starting a small business, and then 50 low cost business ideas for men, 20 small business ideas to become your own boss. So you have you have enough blog topics, content ideas for you to get started as a beginner blogger and create your first blog and spin up on the Google domain, right? So another best way to create content is by looking at the query. If you go to the questions, if you set up your query for your niche, and it will give you recommended questions on your niche. So let's just say this query account is based on programming, so that is why I'm getting questions. People, these are real life real-time questions, guys. Real users are asking these questions and looking for answers. So you can literally click on answer, and if this is your niche, if the question is in your niche, you can also set the topics, and you can write some kind of answer, short answer, and then internal link your blog here. Okay, the pillar content of this question. First, what you can do is you can write a blog article on this question and then internal link here by answering inside the query, so that you can redirect this traffic to your domain, or you can also take it to the Pinterest and redirect the traffic, which is going to be very easy. Not only this, you can also leverage Medium. So you can also leverage the Medium. So Medium, many people use AI to write articles in the Medium. So let me just open one of this. How 60 minutes a day can change. Okay, so this is a premium. So let me just open this. Six AI agents that are so good to fill in. Okay, so right now you can see he's embedding the links, which I think he's going to be affiliated. Right now you can see if I hover on this link, you can see is affiliate link. I can know by hovering if it is affiliate or not. And then this one is also affiliate. So you can literally create tons of content by leveraging Quora, Pinterest and Medium, and you'll never run out of content ideas for your blog post. So with that being said, I hope you found the best micro niches for blogging, and how to do SEO, keyword research for SEO, and some link building strategies through this 1 hour tutorial. And it took me a lot of time to make this video, so I appreciate the comment, like and subscribe. Alright, welcome to full course on writing blog articles for completely free. Okay, so this is gonna be a live walkthrough, and if you're a beginner, you have to first watch these 2 free courses on my YouTube channel, which is a 3 hours full blogging course, and also how to do keyword research for SEO, which is a complete 1 hour course, which is watched by 11,000 people, and many people profited by watching the free tutorials, and this also gotten over 5,000 views. And yeah, so before continuing this video, like and subscribe. So let's begin. So this is my ChatGPT, guys. I'm gonna show you 2 ChatGPT models similar to ChatGPT. We're gonna use those tools completely free, and you can see here I'm not even on pro version. Okay, so this is a completely free version. I'm gonna walk you through, teach you everything you need to know on writing blog AI articles. Okay, so the first method is gonna be first person perspective, which I call. So let's look at what is a first person perspective. Okay, now this is the prompt which you can type. Okay, now first prompt you're gonna give, you are a blog SEO expert writer. So guys, you can also get all these prompts in a Google Doc. It will be in my description. Okay, now you can also book one-on-one coaching if you want any help. And all these things, all these prompts, whatever I type prompts in this video, you will have available to those things in the document sheets for free. Okay, so great, it says great, I can assist you. Okay, now I need to find a niche. Okay, let's find a niche. So I want to write a blog article on niche, which I'm gonna give wireless. Okay, wireless keyboard. Okay, wireless keyboards. Now suggest me a good blog titles. Now let's see what it comes up. Okay, so I'm gonna pick one. So it's suggesting me the best wireless keyboards for every budget in 2024, and we even have top wireless keyboard for gaming and productivity. Okay, let's actually see here. Okay, let me go through this and pick one good one. Why you should switch to wireless keyboard in 2024. Okay, I think this is a good one, but you know what, I'm gonna give and see if I can write a transactional blog, intro blog post, or else I can go with top wireless mechanical keyboards. Now how to troubleshoot. Okay, why you should. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one, guys, for video purpose. Okay, so this is an example. Thank you for always compliment with the AI, guys. Thank you for giving me these ideas, and I want to go ahead and write blog article on this title, which is this one. Okay, I want you to write me a very well SEO optimized blog outlines. Okay, now let's see what happens. So next step is we are producing, we are generating blog outlines. Okay, the first step is finding a sub niches or blog titles, and then we are actually asking it to produce a generate a blog outlines. Now based on this blog outlines, we're gonna give a next prompt. Okay, so guys, don't worry, all this prompt you will have access to in a one Google Sheet. It will be in a description. Make sure you check that out and let it load. Okay, now you can see it has perfectly created a neat, better blog outlines. Okay, so let me go here and read some of them and look for. Okay, it has given me hook at the start. I think we should need this. Start with a compelling statement about growing popularity of wireless keyboards. Okay, so we are not gonna write any single line. Okay, we're gonna use it to we're gonna only focus on improving it. Okay, it has now generated a blog outlines. Now what is the next thing? So this is a surprising prompt which you should give. Now type this, paste on the blog outlines you have produced. Okay guys, remember, I'm creating this prompt, all these prompts live in front of you. So this is not the prompts which I came up, or these are not the prompts which I have written somewhere. Okay, now based on the blog outlines you have produced. Okay, so I'm sorry. Now based on the blog outlines, I want you to write a whole article and make sure to use necessary long tail keywords and semantic keywords. Okay, so these are two things which you need to give, which is very necessary. Long tail keywords are nothing but, the long tail questions, FAQs, those kind of things which people commonly use for with a seed keyword. It's like a sentence with a seed keyword, okay? And semantic keywords are, are related to seed keywords, okay? And I want at the end you should give this. This is very important. I want you to write it in first person perspective. Okay, now hit enter and see the magic. It's gonna write you in a first person. It's gonna write you in a first person perspective. And what is a first person perspective? It's gonna use words you. It's gonna become more personalized. It's gonna use I, you, and it will also use we, the word. And you can also type here, you can add extra here, also add a little humor, and it's gonna write the blog article in a humor way, making some kind of jokes. You can go ahead and do this, but the next thing you want to do is, which is very important, I want you to copy this whole thing. Let it generate first, okay? Let it generate. And it's generating, okay. So let me go ahead and randomly read one of it and see how clean it is. Improving aesthetics and minimalism. If you appreciate a clean minimalist WordPress, workspace, a wireless keyboard is a great choice. By eliminating cables, wireless keyboards contribute to clutter-free desk, making your workspace look more organized and aesthetically pleasing. This clean look is not visually appealing, but can also help create more focused productivity work environment. After all, empty space often leads to empty mind. That's correct. I have this, I had the wireless keyboard, which was, frustrating for me to manage all the cable extensions on wires. But getting a wireless keyboard solved all the problems, made my workspace look neat and clean and more organized. Alright, now you can see it has generated me A to Z, including conclusion and FAQs. That's a good, and also call to action. You can even add the affiliate links with your call to action. This article is designed to engage readers while providing valuable information addressing common concerns about wireless keyboards. By using relevant long tail keywords and semantic keywords, you should perform well in your search engine rankings, okay? Now I want you to copy this whole thing. This is the main thing you should do. I want you to copy this whole thing. Let's go. Copy this whole thing. Open a notepad. Okay, I want you to open a notepad. It will be available in your, PC or Mac, or you can open the Google Docs if you're on phone. Doesn't matter. Or Notes app. I want you to paste the whole thing here. Now, what you need to do is make sure the Grammarly extension is enabled on your computer. Download this. Now, here you have to go through, read everything, and make sure the factual data or real statistics data is updated. Now I'm going to tell you why you need to go through everything, okay? Now if I hover here, because of Grammarly, it is suggesting me, okay? See more in Grammarly, it is suggesting me. If you click one click, it's going to improve, it will auto detect the errors and rectifies it, okay? Now you can see the magic. Guys, this eliminates 50% of the AI written content, okay? So do this, okay? Now whatever the yellow thing appearing, that means the sentence is not correct, but it can be more humanized. Now I want you to go through each and every word and see if there are any mispronunciations or typos or using the punctuations like question marks, unwanted commas, and you have to go through this. And also make sure if any sentence is written nonsense, okay, it doesn't make sense. And also you need to, if there is any factual data like numbers or up to date 2023 2024, you need to correct it. Now I'm going to tell you why you need to read this. Now think of it like AI models are trained up to 2023 data, okay? So nobody has, none of the AI has, the real-time 2024 data, okay? So it is trained below 2024 or below 2023. So whatever the AI content it is generated, if it is a factual, it will be less than 2023 year. Okay, so before 2023, all the factual data or real-time data it is produced is before 2023. Now Google wants the latest thing which is happening in 2024 real time. Now how do you do that? That's why I'm saying if there are any numbers or factual data, you need to address them, and you need to change it to, need to research and type on Google and see what comes up, what other articles are writing about it, about the factual data, and take inspiration and change it. Okay, so let's say Tom Cruise net worth was 2023 was $23 million, but right now it's $50 million. Now I want to update that, but if I ask AI to generate it, it will generate me $23 million even though it is a $50 million. Now you need to update the factual data. So this is an example. So yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? So this is a one way of writing AI content, okay, so which is a first person perspective. Now second method I'm going to show you, which is a very more interesting. Okay, now I want you to head over to Pinterest. Now go to pinterest.com. You have a bunch of pins. Okay, so these are all they have content in the images. Now I will tell you how you can take advantage of it. You can even search for your specific keyword or niche and it's going to show up. But what I'm going to do is take any one of the example. Okay, now let me take 20 simple ways to live your life. Okay, this one, I'm going to click on this. So make sure this is the image. Now right click, copy the image and go to ChatGPT, paste the image, Ctrl V, and you can see it is uploading here. Yes, now you can upload images on ChatGPT. That's a good news for you, but it is only for limited time because I'm on a free version. But if you can upgrade, you can upload, there will be more limits to upload, but I think we can have access to 3 to 4 times with a ChatGPT 4.0. But either way, I'm going to show you one example. This is a daily limit anyway. Now here you have to give this prompt. Take this image and analyze what's content in the image and write a blog article title, outlines and FAQs based on that, and make sure it is in friendly and first person perspective. Now hit enter and see the magic. Now let it load. So yes, the image provides 20 tips for simplifying your life. Guys, did you look at that? It is actually identifying what's in the image. It can read the image. 20 ways to simplify your life. So this is the best thing I have seen so far. Imagine 2-3 years back, this would have not existed. So you have to manually go through the image and write each word by yourself using your keyboards, right? So that's you can eliminate that process. Okay, we are just simply not using keyboard anymore. We're like AI is writing for us. Now you can see blog article title, 20 simple tools to declutter and simplify your life. It has generated me blog outlines, and let's see if we can see the FAQs. Okay, FAQs and conclusion. Okay, now what we can do is we can copy this and write, you have 10 to 20 blog outlines. Okay, for each outline. Okay, now what you can do is do not ask to generate. You can also use the AI to iterate. Like instead of writing, you can also add one more thing, write a blog article, whole article here. I mean after the FAQs, but I didn't write it, but I would like to generate an outline always and write it for myself. But you can also do that anyway. It's in a first person perspective. Now provide tips on how to start decluttering room by room. Now I can write 1 or 2 paragraphs, because I think anybody can write for each outline 1 to 2 paragraphs. Like it's just like a 50 words. You can write it. and add a little bit, 2 to 3 images, and that's it, done. Okay, your blog article is done. Now if you do that, write a 20 to 50 words of like for each outline. I think by the end of the covering 21 outlines, you would be almost 1000 words. You would have crossed almost 1000 words, and including FAQs, you would have crossed 1500 words. Okay, now if I ask it, even this whole thing crosses the 500 words. Let me ask the AI. Okay, thanks. How many words out there? So let it load. Okay, the article outline and content provide approximately 1000. If you'd like to expand it further or make any adjustment, feel free to let me know. Yes, I want it to expand to whole article in human passive tone voice. And let me give a prompt, and first person perspective. You can also do second person perspective, but it's up to you. Okay, let's just see what it does. Okay, absolutely, I'll expand the article using a passive tone and maintaining the first person perspective while still providing practical and relatable advice. So guys, after generating this, I'm gonna see how much the word count, and I'm sure it will be more than 2000 words or 1500 words. Okay, because the whole outline itself, it is telling me it is almost 1000 words plus. Now let's see, we are at 6th. Okay, it is let's read one of the example paper clutter. Okay, not this one, your clothes. Simplifying my wardrobe. Okay, it is more personalized. You can see that it is not even using you. It is using simplifying my wardrobe has been a game changer. I decided to keep my only clothes that I love and make me feel good. By doing seasonal wardrobe audits, I can clearly out items that no longer fit or suit my style. This is not only make choosing outfits easier, but also ensures that everything in my closet is something I actually want to wear. Okay guys, so it has finished, I guess. Okay, now it's generating FAQs. Now let me ask a question to count the words. Thanks. Now count the words, count the number of words in that. So it should be more than 1500 or 2000. Does it? Okay, it's analyzing. So why don't we wait and see what it does? Because the article is so long, I think it's taking time, or my internet is too bad. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna see the Pinterest. The best thing is, if you click on one pin, it will auto suggest the related pins. Okay, that means you will have unlimited content ideas, unlimited content generation. Pinterest has, if not billions, it has millions of posts. Okay, I'm gonna stop this, but anyway, I know for sure this is more than 2000 words. Okay, now you can take all these pins and put it to ChatGPT, but daily limits. Okay, even though if you have the limits over, you can try it next day. But anyway, I write one article a day. I don't know about you, but if you're writing many articles, you can create different accounts and take all these images and put it into ChatGPT and experiment. Now this is the second way which we have seen. I'm going to show you the third way. Now the third way is we're going to go to trends.google.com and go to trending now. Okay, now you can also go to explore section and type in your keyword. Okay, So type in your keyboard and see what other articles comes up. But anyway, it's the same process. I'll go to trending now because that's what happening in a Google. I need Google searches and traffic. Now I see if there are any related article to my keyword. If not, I go to explore section and use my keyword. But let me show you one of the examples. So let's say British YouTuber Miles Routledge. So I'll click on that and scroll up, click on Google search. So let it load, and here I see if there's any independent blog articles. I don't touch the news articles. Okay, see if there's any independent blog articles, and let me see. I go to second page and all I can see is news articles. One India. Okay, let me see this. One India and mynation.com, Tribune India, ABP Live, Mathrubhumi. I'm gonna click on My Nation. Okay, so this is about sports gadgets and money. Okay, what I'm gonna do is take this as an example. Okay, so what we're gonna do is copy this entire thing. So I'm gonna copy this till where it has ended. Copy this and go to ChatGPT. Take this blog post words from the competitor and give a double quotes, and inside double quotes put the double quotes. Okay, now let me see if everything is correct. Okay, everything is good. Now this blog post is on. So what is the keyword? So this is a British. I'm gonna copy this keyword, go to ChatGPT and paste the keyword. Okay, hit the full stop. I want you to take that as inspiration for blog article generation and write a blog article for me. To rank, and also give me blog title and FAQs. Okay, let's see. So what we are simply doing is we are going to competitor and taking all the words and using it as inspiration, telling the ChatGPT to use it as inspiration, and then generate a blog guide or blog post, complete blog post. So since it is a free version, it might be slow, but hey, anyway, it automates you. Okay, so this is the one thing which I am very interested to teach you, which is a very unique method. And guys, whatever you generate, whatever the blog post you are generating, I want you to, since it is a news, okay, it's a news related, I want you to be factual and real. Okay, do not copy paste entire thing. I repeat, you have to make sure. You can see it is also using the information from 2021. I want you to cover the real-time data. Okay, it is an event generated FAQs. Okay, that's good. So people will be searching for who is Miles Routledge, everything, what can be done to address page. Now it also sometimes you need to avoid these kind of FAQs. Okay, so there will be some sensitive keywords, you do not want to focus on that. Again, for example, I took this topic and showing it as an example for you in this video. Okay, you don't need to do the same. So this is the third method which I have taught you. Okay, taking inspiration from blog articles. So what you're doing is finding seed keyword from Google Trends. Gonna write GT, and then using Google Trends. From Google Trends, you're gonna redirect to ranking pages. So you're gonna find ranking blogs, and take the ranking blogs, copy that, put it into ChatGPT AI, or write it here, and generate one for you. And you take that and put it in a doc or notepad, do that to Grammarly and see everything, typos and long tail keywords, make it factual, and then you can copy paste to WordPress or dashboard, whatever you want. Okay, whether your site is in WordPress or blogger.com. So this is the process. Okay, don't forget, this process is very important. Do not forget to put it in a doc and adjusting the factual data. Okay, all right, now we're gonna look at the fourth method, which I'm gonna show you, finding a seed keyword. From finding a seed keyword to writing a transactional information blog post to, or writing outlines to, writing first person perspective blog articles. Okay, now first thing you need to do is copy a prompt. Okay, write a prompt. Now our prompt should be like this. Now this is our first prompt, should be like, we want AI to ask a seed keyword. Okay, and then based on that seed keyword, AI should write blog titles on transactional and informational. Okay, and then based on the transactional, by selecting it based on the transactional information blog post, should generate outlines or blog post, whole blog article. Okay, now this is a prompt. Now this is a prompt how it should be. Now this is the prompt. We can create a prompt. Hey, I want you to first prompt the user to type seed keyword, and then after he typing it, you want to find the best blog titles for transactional and informational blog posts, for writing blog posts. Okay, blog titles for transactional and informational for blog posts, and then he chooses one title. Find best blog. I'm gonna give a number. Find best 10 blog titles, and then he chooses one title from it, and then you need to write a first person perspective blog post with proper rankable SEO content, and along with the FAQs too. Okay, now at the end you give this. If you understood, then begin the query. Now first thing first is gonna ask me the seed keyword. Got it, let's get started. Please type the seed keyword. Now okay, fine guys, you have been stalked. You have hit the free plan to limit for ChatGPT. Anyway, I'm gonna copy the same prompt and go to my other ChatGPT account. Alright guys, I'm on my new ChatGPT account, and it's better to create multiple to avoid the rate limit. Okay, free limit. I'm gonna hit enter and see. Okay, it should prompt, please type your seed keyword, and we'll go from there. Okay, my seed keyword is, what we're gonna do is, okay, we're gonna write wireless earbuds. Now wireless earbuds is my seed keyword. Oh, great. Now I'll generate 10 potential blog titles related to wireless bud. I will include both transactional and informational. Now let it load. Now it's gonna see, you see how good. Please choose one title from this. I'll proceed with writing first person perspective blog post along with SEO optimized content. Now guys, if you want to know what informational titles and transactional titles, please let me know in the comments. I will make a video about it. but I'm gonna go with the first one itself. No, not the first one, because we can, okay, we're gonna go with the first one and include affiliate links. Okay, now I'm gonna hit enter, simply hit enter, and see the magic. Great choice. Create a blog post from first person perspective with SEO optimized content, and there you go. Okay, so it is giving me old data, but I don't think this is still relevant for top 10 wireless earbuds. But what you can do is take the content. Now this is an example, guys. You can do this for anyone. Now take the content and replace the previous, recently the top 10 wireless earbuds, and you can copy the content style, if not the content. And I think this is a pretty good way to use the AI. So this is the fourth method which I want to talk about. Go from seed keyword to writing transaction, blog titles, and then outlines, and then first person perspective along with FAQs. So I think you guys are getting this information free, and I want you to like this video and subscribe so that many people can see this instead of buying the courses. Okay, so guys, whenever you generate AI content, always take it to doc and optimize it, correct the factual data, correct the grammar, correct the typos, and then paste it in a WordPress. Okay, this is the fifth method which I want to show you to write AI content. Okay, so example, I'm gonna give this as my title. This is my blog title, and I want you to write me a blog post which is little humor and write it like you explain it to 15-year-old kid. Now see the magic. So this will become more personalized, and it will add some humor. Alright, listen up, if you're like me, we have probably had that moment where your wired earbuds get tangled up in your backpack. Alright, it's adding a humor. You spent 5 minutes trying to untangle them like a magician pulling never-ending scars from a hat. Well, no, fear not. Wireless earbuds are here to save the day on your sanity. And you can start adding affiliate links and all the posts which is written. Okay, so let's read one of these sound blog content. These are earbuds you wear when you want to comfortable all day every day. Super comfy, deliver, gets straight round. Whether you're watching Netflix or pretending to listen to a teacher during the online class, these earbuds are winner. You can see there's a little bit of humor. Okay, guys, this is amazing. Okay, so this is the best thing which I can explain to you. I don't know what you're watching. Okay, no more. You can say no more to your keyboard for typing all the blog articles and blog words, blog posts, writing blog posts. So as you can see, it has generated more than 500 words. I think more than 500 words is enough for someone to write blog articles and rank. But again, correct the factual data. This is a disclaimer. So we have seen 5 methods to write AI content, but what I'm gonna tell you something very important is when you buy domain. Okay, so when you buy a domain, buy it on your name so that you can write articles on anything. Okay, so when you buy a firstnamefullname.com, you can write articles on anything, so it doesn't have to be niche specific. But if you want to get monetized using AI content and everything, you need to make sure copy the content and add a little bit sounds and everything. Like you would know, like guys, AI, how to identify AI content, because it's a very common answer which everyone wants to know. If you want to identify AI content, you simply see the punctuations, so which I'm gonna write here. I'm gonna write punctuations. See the punctuations that will be incorrect, and see the data. The data will be previous 2023. So you need to, the AI content is not factual. Okay, it is never factual to real time. Okay, so which is why it is easy to identify AI content. Is if you're writing articles on factual data, so make sure you update everything regarding factual data and real-time data. And you can also start, instead of relying on monetization from Google, you can start from day one adding affiliate links. If you want affiliate marketing 101 guide, the link will be in the description. You can book a call with me. I'm gonna personally teach you the affiliate marketing with the blogging. Okay, now you can start adding affiliate links from the day one itself, starting your blog, and whenever you get traffic, so that it will be relevant for people to click on the affiliate links and everything. Okay, and I also want you to tell you that when your main goal is to get monetized from Google, if that is your goal, make sure you write 60% of the content human. Okay, now whatever we generated from ChatGPT AI, it is a 30% human, but you need to correct something from that. As I said, you need to correct the factuals and realistic data and sentences and make it 60% humanized, and then write a minimum 45 articles on one topic. Okay, and then you try to apply for monetization. When I say one topic, it shouldn't be like you write top articles on cats and the next day you write articles on dogs. No, when I say one seed keyword, so let's say earbuds, right? So earbuds is a one seed keyword. You can write top 5 earbuds under this thing. Top 5 wireless earbuds, you can add a wireless earbuds under the price. Top 10 wired earbuds. Many people look for wired earbuds because they cannot afford wireless earbuds, and then still have the old phones which have headphone jack. And you can cover many topics. You can go to Quora. Okay, if you want unlimited topics, you can use AI one way. If you want the real-time unlimited questions, unlimited blog titles, you can use Quora. Okay, Quora will update the real-time. Go to Quora, log into Quora and type your keyword and it's gonna show you the questions. Okay, Medium also, this is a very large forum site, and one thing you can do is, okay, based on my seed keyword, you can type this prompt. Based on my seed keyword, seed keyword is earbuds. Generate a blog titles which are transactional and informational, and put it in a table along with long tail keywords and semantic keywords for me to rank. Which should for me to rank, and here I will write generate a 45 blog titles. Now let's see if it does the job. Okay, it is not allowing me. So what I'm gonna do is copy this whole prompt, open the other chat, new chat, and here I'm gonna give this prompt, and let's see. You can see it has generated a long tail keywords along with semantic keywords, blog titles. So what you can do is, it has made 45, it has made a list of 45. Okay, so what you can do is you can copy all this and copy all these titles and upload it on WordPress and save it as a draft, and each day you can start writing, finishing all the articles day by day. So this is a very good organized way to write blog articles using AI. Because I don't know why many people don't use AI, they still write articles on their own. Because I don't know why many people don't use AI and many people don't know this prompt. So prompt engineering is very important, and when it comes to using AI, and you need to be very tricky, you need to ask it very trickily to give you correct input, sometimes it hallucinates a lot, and you have to avoid that. You have to completely checking all these things, okay? Sometimes it writes content which doesn't even make sense, and it happens very often in a free version. But if you get a plan, it doesn't happen very much often. But anyway, even though using a free version, we have daily limits, and you know, daily you can write 1 to 2 articles, I guess, using all these prompts and everything, as I shown in the video for you in this video. So I'm not gonna waste your time by giving you an intro, okay? So I'm just gonna try to start how to do keyword research for SEO using AI. In this free tutorial full course, I'm gonna teach you what to do and when to use this search feature and when to use this reasoning model, and summarizing text and analyze images, help me write all this, make a plan, every single thing, okay? Not only ChatGPT, we're gonna look at other models such as DeepSeek and Claude AI. Claude AI is very powerful when it comes to writing humanized articles, so we're gonna go through every single one of them. So if you're, feel free to use the timestamps to navigate through entire tutorial, okay? So it's going to be a long tutorial on how to do keyword research for SEO using AI. If you don't have the budget to spend on SEO tools such as Semrush and Ahrefs, don't worry, because ChatGPT and other AI tools has access to this search feature, which can search on, get the deep links and have access to the internet in real time, okay? Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try in this model. So first thing you want to do is you need to click on this profile icon and you need to click on customize GPT, okay? So this is the first one step. Now you can give a whatever name you want. So it says what should ChatGPT call you, so I'm just gonna say you are a SEO expert. I'm just gonna let it call me SEO expert. And what do you do? I am SEO expert and I write SEO optimized articles to rank for given keywords, okay, on web pages or Google. Now this is my domain, okay? So you need to make sure you give a role so that it understands how it needs to be optimized to communicate with you, okay? So as I said, this is an important keyword. I write SEO optimized articles. Doesn't matter, just given I'm an SEO expert, okay? And then you have something called what rights should ChatGPT have. Keep in mind, guys, this is, if you hover this right here, it tells you can tell ChatGPT to do things like use a formal professional tone, be casual or chatty, be opinionated. If your question could have the multiple answers, and try to give only the best one, okay? Now these are the examples, okay? Now I have given my own set of examples. Now this one I have pulled using Claude, okay? So if I go to the Claude, okay, let me just show you. So I am inside my Claude AI, right? So what I have did is I have clicked here and created a style, okay? So once I click on create a style, you can literally see the option create custom style, and you're gonna have two options, which is upload a text file or document or PDF, or paste the text content. Now what? Click on paste text content and paste one of the articles which you have written by yourself, and once you paste that, it will analyze for some time and give you the style, okay? Now if you look at my style, let me just show you. So it says deliver informative and practical guidance through an encouraging digital entrepreneurship lens, and also income insights, okay? So I'm just gonna market navigator. So I'm not able to, okay, I just got it. So okay, if I go into this edit, and you can see right style summary, okay? And you also have options to edit style manually, so click on edit style manually and you have all these options, okay? Now this one, it is given by Claude AI itself, okay? Nobody explained it to me, or I didn't even write this myself, so it is explained by Claude by analyzing my writing style. Now what I have did is I copied and gave it to the let me just copy this and put it inside Claude, okay? I'm sure. So give me a prompt. So I'm just gonna let it be normal. And hey, when I'm using AI to write like me for writing SEO optimized articles, so let me just write SEO optimized articles, and this is the writing structure I want to follow. So build me a prompt to train other AI models, and you put inside the double quotes what the Claude AI analysis performed and hit enter, and see the magic, it will build the prompt. And you can see you can just copy paste inside any document. And so this is an AI writing prompt template. Okay, now you can see this is all generating a prompt template. What you can do is you can literally copy this entire thing. Once again, yeah, copy this entire thing and go to the what rights should ChatGPT have. So you can literally copy paste here. Okay, that's what I have done. You can see right here conversational tone. Even I have simplified because it has a limit of certain words, so you can do that. So you talk directly to the reader, almost like having a chat with a friend or having a conversation with a friend. And then you have second right, which is a first person perspective. Use personal anecdotes, make it feel genuine and relatable. And you can also give an example. And engagement and direct address, you like asking rhetorical questions and use phrase like aren't you? See, the thing is, okay. Casual language, you informal, using everyday language. Okay, it's a must, you don't want to miss this. And then motivational and encouraging, and use of fear of missing out in case if you're writing blog articles for affiliate marketing. And then you all this have chatty Gen Z. You can tweak a little bit and see how it does passing the AI detector. Okay, if you literally go to Quillbot, so Quillbot is a great tool to check the AI detection. So if you can tweak a little bit and analyze every time what the better output gives you, less AI generated, then you can choose that prompt. But again it's yin and yang, testing and trying out things. Okay, anything else ChatGPT should know about you? So I just gave I am an so let me just remove this. I'm just gonna give something like I write in simple language, not using much complex words or sentences. Okay, so I'm just gonna give like this. And if you're writing specifically, you want to optimize this ChatGPT model for specifically for a domain, you can give a domain. Okay, and then tell a little bit about domain and give a more information about that domain. And then if I click on advanced and you have ChatGPT capabilities, make sure you turn on web search and make sure you turn on canvas, because if you don't turn on canvas and if you give a long more list of words, it won't accept. So by using a canvas you can input the unlimited words. So that's it. So this is how you want to customize, and then click on save, and you need to make sure enable new charts. Okay, now we're gonna look at how to use ChatGPT for from ideating keywords to building up a blog, which is a humanized, not 100% humanized, but I can guarantee you there won't be a more AI influence on it. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make this chat as specific for one domain. Okay, so I have a domain called makemoneyrush.com, and it is related to blogs. Okay, I'm just gonna write it blogs or related to making money online, and I write SEO optimized articles with real scenarios or case studies and good call to action examples for my users. Okay, so this is one I want to write the prompt. This is the first prompt, so I'm just gonna hit enter, and it is going to fine tune itself into the domain makemoneyrush.com and SEO optimized articles, real scenarios or case studies. Okay, so let's just give it a time. So you can see it has written the prompt, so you can see it has written the answer. That sounds like a solid niche, real scenarios. And are you focusing on affiliate marketing or freelancing, passive income, or mix of everything? So I'm just gonna go to so one way to write so I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna teach you how to do it. So one very fast way which I'm writing articles is going through the Pinterest, and they have all this image mapping information. Now what I call image mapping information is all the information which you wanted to know is written inside the image. Okay, just like this, designed an image. So I'm going to search. Pinterest is a great place to find unlimited contents for any keyword, okay, as long as it exists on the Pinterest app, or people made the content. Now let's say I want to write the type of digital marketing. Okay, so they have written SEO, PPC, SMM, email, EM, brand. I don't have any idea about this. Okay, so let's just go to how to write a viral caption, okay, or SEO checklist or whatever. Okay, so I'm just gonna write free SEO tools or SEO mistakes you want to avoid or whatever. Okay, all right, so SEO mistakes you want to avoid. So this is a perfect, because there's a lot of information right here, so it's like a straightforward. What I can do is I can take this image, click on copy. Okay, now go to the ChatGPT itself, and then here I am going to what I'm gonna do is I'm going to paste the image. So let it load. You can directly copy paste the image. So what I'm going to do is, so guys, this is the prompt which I will give every single time, and this is not a rocket science. Anybody can write this prompt, so you just have to understand the fundamentals. I just said take this image and I want the content inside the image to my blog. So I'm just saying, hey, write the content as a blog inside the image, and then I want no AI influence when writing, or at least reduce the AI influence. Okay, and also point out where I should use keywords, LSI semantic keywords. I'm just gonna correct it. Long tail, and input yourself with a bold text, and highlight the area where I want to external links or internal links inside an article. So I'm just saying highlight the where I want to internal link. Use deep search to find real-time data for external articles or relevant articles to external linking. I'm just saying, hey ChatGPT, you have a feature called to search the web and citations. So please tell me in real time which are the articles relevant for external linking. Okay, and then write. And this is important. Many people don't give a conclusion or give a conclusion to some boring CTA, but instead you want the conclusion to redirect to one of your blog article, okay, inside your domain. So I just write a conclusion, redirect to one of my blog titled 5 ways to earn money as a student. Now I'm just gonna hit enter and see it opens a canvas and try to create an entire blog. So now you can see it has began to write. So now you can see it has begun to write every single thing. So first it identified what is in the image, and then it is refining to SEO friendly blog post format following the requirements. Now you can see it is having a bullet points, and it is also suggesting me to internal link. Okay, now you can see link to an expert guide on meta title optimization. So let's see where it leads. Okay, it's not clickable, so let me just write. So how many 27. Okay, all right, 27 key points, and then conclusion. Avoid this common mistake can dramatically improve your SEO performance. If you're serious about monetizing your website, don't forget to check out a blog. 5 ways. Guys, this is a good call to action. Okay, I mean, so it is good enough. So as far as I can see, it is good enough. Now the blog has been drafted with clear sections, keyword placement, semantic and interlink suggestions. Let me know if you want. So let me just copy this and paste it inside the WordPress. Now I'm inside my WordPress account, and then I have pasted. So make sure you delete these lines. As far as I'm concerned, it's 700 words, which is quite impressive. Okay, 700 words, more than 600 words or 500 words is fine with me, as long as the suggestion is into or tick mark. So I'm just gonna go and make it till make it 800 or 1000 words. Again, you can elaborate or brief every single thing. Okay, now what's important is, let me put this inside the Quillbot, okay, AI detector, and see how the content. Okay, not enough text to analyze, please add 80 more. Anyway, let me just read this. Okay, I can easily identify what's the AI influence. Okay, search engine optimization SEO can be game changer for your online presence. So this is the AI influence. Okay, so guys, understand this. If you ask me how AI or Google catches the AI content, is there's this model. Okay, so I'm just gonna write here, there's this model, and what it does is it go through the internet when you give a query and pull up the relevant articles, okay, top articles, and take this information and combine it, and then it will give you as an output. Now in the output you will find a signatures which are present in this article, which are present in this article, and which are present in this article. Okay, so you will find some kind of signatures, and it is written. And think about how many people like you who have given the same query and expected the output same signatures, and you are publishing it to Google, and Google not only finds the signature in these articles, in this top front articles which this model used, but also it finds the signature from other bloggers who used the same model to provide the output. Okay, so you need to get rid of these signatures and use your own language. So that's how overcome the AI influence. Okay, now that was a better explanation. So this is like I can tell pretty much easily. So this is like from another blog, but even small mistakes can hold your website back. So here are a breakdown of 27 SEO common mistakes you should avoid, you should dodge to keep your website ranking high and attracting traffic. Now guys, it's a free version, so you cannot expect anything much, but other than briefing the content. So it has briefed enough. Now all you need to do is a properly internal link, and then highlight the text and add some briefing. Okay, so it has even given internally linked to an article how to write SEO friendly headlines. Okay, so you can see right here, ensure your primary keyword is in a hashtag. So it is all giving the suggestions, and then link with an expert. So guys, literally it has found the best articles by doing a deep web search, and it has linked to the perfect moz.com is a very good domain, and it has linked to the moz.com. Okay, and I come down and see the UX design tips, and you can see NN group. So I don't know what this site has never been there. Okay, research based practitioner focus your source for UX guidance. Okay, this looks like a good website. And then scroll down, Google sitemap. So it has even added the Google support.google.com has tutorial. Okay, so it's like a support page. And guys, Semrush keyword research. So again, Semrush is a good SEO tool site. By the way, the link will be in the description for Semrush free trial. You can use that. So that being said, you don't want to write one sentence content. Okay, I highly suggest you to not write one sentence. Maybe make it one paragraph at least. Okay, so this is like a 2 sentences, right? Make it at least one paragraph, and then at the end you have call to action. You can give the call to action. So it even added the domain name and give the call to action. So I'm guessing it's very good at writing, optimizing. Guys, the number one important thing is many people internal link in such a way that it is very bad. So if you go to Google internal links, let me just type Google internal link SEO link best practices, so it's just at the top. And backlinko is also good, guidance for learning SEO, but I'm just gonna go here, SEO best link strategies. So you can see right here, you can read this, okay? You can read every single thing. So guys, the fundamentals are right here, SEO fundamentals, okay? It's there. The Google provided the entire guide on how to write and complete end-to-end SEO optimized article, okay? So it is updated every time, every month, every year, every quarter, okay? You need to keep an eye out here. So I'm just gonna leave this link in the description if you want to know in case, okay? And the second thing what you want to do is, I'm just gonna go here and ask it to provide me. So I'm just going to open the search and provide me for this written article what are the top search queries for the keyword are using. What are the top long tail keywords, okay? Long tail keywords are, basically keywords using, okay? I'm just gonna give it, okay? I'm just gonna give like this. So based on this written article, provide me what are the top long tail keywords or keywords using by using your deep search method. So I'm just gonna hit enter. So make sure you on this, okay, before do this. So guys, to enhance the SEO effectiveness of articles, so on SEO mistakes, always avoid incorporating long tail keywords that can attract more traffic. Here are some long tail keywords related to SEO mistake. Guys, it is pulling in from these sources, okay? So you can see these are all highly ranked, and these are all the most recent ranking articles. So you can see January 21, 2025, June 21, 2024, and then what else you have? September 2020. Okay, 2020 is way back. Again, this is pulling in from, integrating these long tail keywords naturally into article can help address. So I think it has gone through one of the top pages and then given me the same keywords which they are ranking for. So I guess this is one of the cool ways, this is one of the easiest ways to find the long tail keywords which top articles are ranking. So instead you can also have another option, finding using Semrush or Ahrefs to find long tail keywords and then manually doing it research and embedding in your website. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back engineer this. So I'm going to copy all this, put these long tail keywords inside the written article and rewrite. So that's it guys. Searching the web, incorporating long tail keywords can significantly enhance your articles. Here's a revised version of article with suggested long tail keywords seamlessly integrating, okay? So that's it guys. So it has same thing, same guide, but with the keywords embedded inside it, okay? So this is how you use the search feature with ChatGPT and back engineer your way into writing, embedding keywords and writing a good blog article, okay? So this is one of the good use of this search feature because it pulls up the real-time data and analyze the keywords and then incorporate embed the keywords inside your blog article basically. So we are just checking the top sources and just building our way into writing a good article, okay? So another way what you can make use of this search feature is, hey, I want to write blog article on, so I'm just gonna type here. So I want to write blog article on dog food, and I want to build topical authority around this keyword to sell my dog food products. To help me build a 30-day content plan, what I should do entirely. So as a beginner, so I'm just gonna click on reason, so it will think before responding. So one of the good ways, because I just gave build topical authority, so if I disable this and hit enter, it's going to only queue analyze the search feature, but I even want the best practices to do. Okay, so let me just hit enter and see what it comes up. So reasoning, so you can see right here what is happening in the behind reason about the dog food content plan for a couple of seconds, and then it's all crafting. So we are basically seeing the background of what is happening. Okay, let me see, this aims to create. So alright, so it took less than a minute and it has written every single thing. Week 1, what I should do, day 1 and 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, 6, and week 2 and week 3, and it goes up. Okay, so it also says by the end of these 30 days you will have a comprehensive set of interconnected articles, engaging social media content, every single thing. Okay, it's good, social media content. So let's just go here and read what I had written for the week 1. Day 1 and 2, use tools. Okay, I know this. And tile keywords, which is organic dog food benefits and best grain-free dog food for allergies. So this is like a transactional keyword, so I can figure out, I can look up by looking at this keyword, I can tell these are transactional. And it has also given the tip and outcome, note semantic variations on LSA keywords, jot down the questions your audience is asking, master list of keywords. And then day 3, define your content pillar. So decide 1 or 2 pillar topics, which is ultimate guide to dog food, and then pillar post, which has even given the title for me, and then you can see every single thing. Okay, so alright, build me a plan for week 1 and put it inside the table, what I should do. So I'm just gonna queue. Alright, next. So hit enter, and it is going to entirely based on this, it's going to create it will create an agenda and tasks. So you can see right here. So let me just click out, and you can see day 1 and 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, 6. So alright, so tools and resources, so it is giving me step-by-step guide. So it has even written an overview. You will establish your foundation by performing in-depth keyword research. So whatever, so this is one way. So if I turn off the reasoning and try again, so let's see what it comes up. Okay, so if it is going to be same, or if it is going to be the different thing. Okay, apologies. So it is apologizing, I don't know why. It hasn't done any mistake for any confusion in previous response. Let's refine your week 1 plan with clear. So right now you can see it is going up, building an entire plan towards me, and also creating a table of content for following, to follow or organizing. Okay, so it's organizing, it's organizing every single thing. Okay, I don't think this is a far different from what it has produced with a reason. So but does the job, but this is based on search or top articles which have come, and this is based on reasoning. So I find it reasoning to be more optimal. So it's up to you, because you're going to, at the end of the day, you're going to make it revised or transformed to human article. But yeah, so this is how you do it. So another way you can use this ChatGPT feature is, I want to create a topical map topical map. So let's say you are doing an affiliate. Okay, so let's say I want to create a topical map around the keyword. Best yoga. Okay, or just I'm gonna give the seed keyword yoga, and I want 30 blog titles to build authority, and I'm just gonna click on enter. So it's going to give me 30 blog titles. So look at how it goes to the web and pull the sources and create a similar kind of article. So you can see right here, creating a topical map. One second, creating a topical map around yoga involves identifying key themes. So again, I intentionally gave the seed keyword because how I want to see how it is going to use the search feature and pulls up the latest and higher ranking for this keyword, seed keyword, and gives me entirely for higher versions, okay, higher blog titles. So obviously history of yoga is going to be a lot of searches, because before getting into yoga they wanna get educated into the history of yoga. So, and then different types of yoga, which style suits you the best, and then terminology, and then health benefits. So health benefits from yoga is a good keyword, and you can also this is like also transactional keyword which you can sell. How yoga enhances mental well-being and impact on cardiovascular health. So this is also a good keyword. And also lower back pain. So what are the things I need to do to lower back pain? So this is also like a transactional keyword. Benefits and safety tips, informational, and then 5 essential yoga poses for beginners. So this is like a both commercial and transactional keyword. And then it goes around up to giving you the 10th blog titles, okay, which is going to be 30th. These topics are designed to cover broad spectrum interest with the yoga community. Alright, it has created a topical map. So this is like a simple prompt which you can tweak around and optimize it. Okay, so guys, one more interesting AI writer which I want to introduce you is bolt.new. So it can build full stack web apps, it can also build blog, it can also build an entire website. Okay, so let's just say I want to create an entire blog article. So I'm just gonna go here and say, hey, I want to write an blog which is SEO optimized locally for the keyword, which is going to be I'm just gonna write here mortgage calculator what a mortgage rate in Canada. Or I'm just gonna write Texas. So this is going to be my blog title. What are mortgage rates in Texas, which is a local SEO and mortgage calculator. So in the meantime, so at the same time, I want the calculator at the top, at the beginning of the website. Okay, so I'm just gonna write here at the beginning of the blog, and then follows the SEO optimized blog articles. Okay, to rank locally, input necessary input necessary schema so that and make all the code has custom HTML so that I can copy paste the code inside my WordPress account. So I'm just gonna hit enter. So this is going to be the prompt. I want to write a blog which is SEO optimized locally for keyword, and at the end I just give I want code completely in custom HTML so that I can copy paste. So again, it's going to show you a code. You don't want to freak out. At the end you just want to copy paste. Okay, so let's just wait for it to finish what it has written. So I have made many tutorials how you can use bold.new to create tools, how you can use screenshots to literally paste inside this and give you a replication of the tool. Okay, so to use this, it's just give the custom instructions. So it's just clearly saying copy the HTML from the render page. So 1 second. So one way you can copy paste is it is saying copy the HTML from the render page, which is this one, app.tsx, and inside WordPress you switch to code editor. So guys, inside the WordPress inside WordPress you'll default have the modern editor, which you can't copy paste this one. Okay, so you need to switch to the code editor, which you can find the plugin, but you can do it. But if you don't want, you may need to adjust some classes depending on you. So I don't want this, I just want custom HTML. Okay, for my WordPress I'm just gonna give this prompt for my WordPress and then make it to write the code. So it's going to revise, and I think you can write a couple of articles in a day. So it's going to refresh. So again, it is creating the index.html, so you can see right here. So this is going to be easy for us to copy paste this entire thing to the WordPress blog as a custom HTML. So let's just wait until it creates an entire article along with the text what need to be written inside the blog page. Okay, so it is building its way up to every single thing. So it is even writing the the bullet points. You can see I can see right here alive, which is a listed icon. So which is absolute fire, guys. So it has even rendered the page. Okay, of course it's good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy this entire thing. So I'm just gonna go to the top and copy this. Okay, so let me just go to the end and then copy this, go to the SEO editor and delete all this, click on slash, type in custom HTML and paste this and click on preview, and then go to the preview tab and see how it looks like. Alright, it has generated an image. That's nice. So let me look at the image. Where this image is coming from. I don't want the image to be from another website, because if it is from another website we're might have copyright issues. So if you want to ignore that, you want to give a credit. But again, image unsplash.com. Alright, so I think they should have stock images. But again, let's see if it is functional. So I'm just gonna increase and calculate payment. So let me just decrease this and calculate payment. Alright, this is a functional. And then you have current mortgage rates in Texas. So guys, as of 2/6/2025, okay, it is pulling in the real-time data as of today. It's a February 6, 2025. And you can see all the article written here. So let me just see how much words it has written. 200 words. Okay, not bad enough, but again, you can work this way up to 1000 words. And if you optimize it properly using other ChatGPT or Claude, you would be able to rank with this beautiful web page. You can see it has even added the subtle raised box feature, which is kind of cool. If I can look through this in the mobile perspective. So let me just make it mobile perspective and see how it looks. Tablet and mobile. click on preview. All right. Okay, this is bugging inside this, so let me just make it as a tab. So this is good enough, guys. So you can literally ask it to, you know, go and create even more content, or specifically, you know, make it, you know, write a blog post in custom HTML on blog titled cat foods, summer cat foods or winter cat foods, or what cat food should I feed? And then give a call to CTA as, you know, HTTPS. So input the your affiliate link. So I'm just gonna give, and by default for example post, I'm gonna give my domain. Make sure to internal link, external link, and optimize it for SEO. Optimize it for SEO. So I'm just gonna hit enter, and it's gonna write another blog post in custom HTML, which I can copy paste entirely. So you can see right here, it's going to completely give you an SEO optimized. You can see right here, what could cat foods. So what cat food should I feed? Complete guide to cat nutrition. And then, so let's just write, it says building its way up to blog post. So I should have given the number of words inside the blog, but I forgot. But again, you can give literally 2,000 words or 3,000 words. But again, if you're writing that long article, I'm pretty sure you're going to, you know, get frustrated revising all the content by yourself. So make sure you hire any assistant to revise or proofread all the articles which are written by AI. So I'm just going to copy this entire thing. So go all the way down. So as I was saying, you need to hire somebody to proofread your content. So I'm just going to click on HTML and replace this whole content. See how it is. So again, it is even adding a quotes, and then listicles, and then, you know, because this article is very good. So let me just switch to desktop and then go to the preview new tab. All right. So again, what to look for, and it has even added the fda.gov internal linking. So page not found. Okay. And then common cat foods and pet care. So even added the button has a call to action, but again, you need to revise every single thing. So let me just take it to the, you know, Quillboard and see how it. So I'm click on detect AI, and it's still 100% because is it because I have copied from different, or doesn't matter, guys. You cannot rely on AI because you need to, you know, still write like a human. Okay, so this is like a more robot speaking with a human. So you want to give something, you know, personalized. You want to write some copy. So I would recommend you to revise before, you know, publishing it to the WordPress. And I want to show you one more trick through Pinterest. What you want to do is go to the Pinterest. Okay, so go to the, you know, Pinterest trends. Okay, now here you have this is like a Pinterest is like a great SEO for, you know, getting a US blog traffic. So what you want to do is you have many things, okay, related to women. So here, you know, you want to input the keyword which you want to rank for inside the Pinterest. Pinterest is a great way to, you know, drive traffic to the blogs if you can connect the domain to the Pinterest. Okay, so if you don't know how, comment below. I'm going to show you entire video. I'm going to make an entire video on how to connect your domain to the Pinterest. Okay, now I'm just gonna, since I have written the blog on cat foods, so I'm just gonna type in cat foods. So once you type in the keyword, it's going to auto suggest you with the trending graph right here. Now this is important. None of these keywords trend is flatlined. If it is flatlined, you want to avoid the keywords. Example, I'm just going to show you Valentine's. So you will see the flatlined. You want to avoid these kind of keywords, okay? Flat lines or seasonal keywords. So I'm just going to type in cat food again, and these are all consistent graphs, which means it's good, and which means you're going to get traffic every single day or every single week or every single month, just because these keywords are consistent. Now you can see homemade cat food is a pretty good keyword which people are going to search. Now what you want to do is you're going to copy this entire thing and you're going to take these keywords, okay, related, because you want to rank for this and you want to rank for these related things, okay? So which is going to earn you extra traffic. Now the important thing is, if you don't know how to create pins, come down here, click on popular pins, and it's going to take you to their feed. And here you simply have to choose the top 5, one of the top 5, and you can see if I hover on this image, all the pins are linking, internal linking to their websites. You can see right here if I hover on. So I'm just gonna go here and pick one of the top 5. So I'm just gonna pick this one and try to replicate this and put in some keywords right here and also your brand name. So you can see this is just an image, but if I click on visit site, and it's going to take me, the pin is taking me to their website, which is monetized through Google AdSense. Okay, all right, so we have come to the website, which is monetized through Google AdSense, and this is a good way. So what they're doing is best. Okay, all right, so these are all ads. Health benefits, pumpkin is great for digestion. So they're internal linking. So if I click on it, I think it is going to the product. So no, it is not loading. So this website is not set up. I click on buy vitamins. So none of the link is working, I guess. So let me just see at the end what they have. So they have Amazon affiliate links. Okay, so all these are Amazon affiliate links. I can tell by looking at the URL. So they have this cat feeder and then dog feeder. So many people are going to purchase this, and at the end they have the cat food. Okay, all right, so this is good way. So you can try to replicate this, and if I click on one pin, and it's going to auto suggest you, okay, every single thing. So guys, if you have Canva is a great tool to create pins. Make the Pinterest pin the resize the format and try to replicate this, guys. It's easy, okay? So you don't have to recreate our original content. You just have to create what is working for most of the people. Since these guys are ranking at the top, which means it's working for them, and why shouldn't work it for you? Again, they have internal link the YouTube URL, and you can see all this internal linking to their, I think it should be to their product and every single thing, okay? And they even have a newsletter sign up as a call to action. So you can see right here, get an email. So there's a pop-up, get an email every week from dog owners with decades of experience. So all right, so this is completely a pet oriented website, okay? So this is completely pet oriented website. So this is one of the great way to get pull the organic traffic to your website for completely free by doing a simple keyword research. And Quora is also one of the best ways to get traffic, but it's going to take time from Quora. So what you want to do is click on profile, and you're going to see the ads manager, and you want to click on ads manager, and it's going to ask you to link an account. So I have already linked an account, and what you want to do is click on new campaign, create a new campaign. So once you create a new campaign, name of the campaign is going to ask you to create ad sets. Click on ads, click on create ad sets, and then you want to come here and choose the questions, not topics, not keywords. You want to choose the questions, and you want to click on bulk ad. So once you bulk ad is going to ask you the questions, and you want to enter the keyword. I'm just going to enter cat foods, and I'm just going to enter cat nutrition. Okay, so that's it. I'm just going to click on continue, And what it does is it's going to auto suggest you other related keywords or questions along with weekly views. So you can see it's tuna in water and okay substitute for wet cat food. So this is like, generating this weekly views, guys, not even monthly. This is weekly. And Quora is also good because once people sign up for Quora, it's going to bulk send notifications to the users who are using Quora, okay? So it's going to clickbait, which is why one of the best ways to bring traffic is Pinterest, and second best way is Quora. And Medium is also good, but Quora is better because it collects data, and recommendation is very good. It's a product of, I think it's a subproduct of, I think Quora was brought by Google. I don't know. But again, Quora is a good thing to find the questions. So this is how you find the trending questions, or the questions which are getting, literally you are using this method to see the traffic of the keyword or question, and you want to write the top 3, not this kind of. If you have time, if you'd like to write, you can write all the keywords, optimize it, build a topical content. But again, you should only focus on the top questions, okay? So that's how you do it. So one of the methods to use white hat SEO is they're gonna have the main domain, so let's say M1, and they will have the another domain but not similar. So let's say this one is a catsfood.com, okay? So this is going to be morecatsfood.com, and this is going to be bestcatfoods.com, okay? Since these are all similar, these are all going to be not single hosting, so it is not going to be in one hosting, okay? So this is not going to be one hosting because it's going to do same IP address, okay? Rather, it's going to be on different IP. So I'm just going to write IP. Now what happens is you're going to replicate whatever you have written inside here and with some other viral content. Once you gain the DR to more than 30, okay, so you're more than 30 or 20, then what you're going to do is these both internal link to this domain. And since it is getting 2 different IP address domains, internal linking, recommending you, which is having more domain rating, you're going to, this main domain is going to rank higher. So that's how you do it, okay? So this is called something called, so this is something called different servers IP, ranking, okay? So that's how we do it. And one of the second ways to do is parasite SEO. So we call this parasite SEO. So what you want to do is you want to input the keyword which is cat foods, okay? Now here you want to find the top articles, okay? So it's going to be forums or it's going to be blog articles. So here since this is higher at the ranking, or we can also go here and see if you can comment under this blogs. So this is like a shopping website, so I don't want to comment. Okay, all right, so we have this forums ranking. So what you want to do is click on the one of the top ranking, and then here you want to comment something nice, okay, something relevant to this. So you want to comment, so you just want to log in and comment along with your domain, okay? So that's how we do it. So this is called parasite SEO because this is ranking at the top, and you want to rank along, improve your authority score by ranking with this in the comment section, okay? Now it doesn't affect directly, so how you're gonna affect is people come here and look at the comments, and if you got more upvotes, you're gonna rank at the top and people see the. So example, you can see right here, check out cats.com. They have fantastic food reviews. Here's the page on recommended cheap cat food. So this is something called live parasite. I'm showing you live parasite SEO. Somebody has done it. And have you tried this, friends? This is like a basically affiliate. You can see this, and it has got 11 votes. So if I see the similar web traffic, 1.8 million. Of course, it's a cats.com, so I can't blame on it. So yeah, using similar web is a good way. You can, instantly find, what are the keywords a specific page are ranking, okay, and how they're ranking. Is it organic? Is it a paid? And what is the CPC? So all you can see right here, they have all this whole article is transactional. Check price. So where is it taking me? Is it their own product or Amazon affiliate? So again, I think this is their own product inside this chibi. Chibi is, I think, pets food. So again, you can see right here affiliates. Oh my god, they're doing this affiliate. Earn 4% commission on both new and existing Chibi customers. Alright, it's free and easy to join. How and when do I get paid? So guys, one of the best ways to try this affiliate and get a lot of affiliate revenue, the number one thing I would recommend is Pinterest. Pinterest is the number one thing where you want to start your affiliate journey, okay? Because it has easy access to the dashboard, which is a Pinterest Trends, which is a, I guess, powerful SEO tool on Pinterest. So let me just type in cat foods. So you can see right here every single thing, okay? Cat foods tuna. So let me just search up what it comes. So it's still consistent, okay? Even with this keyword. And you're going to see all these trends right here. It is even giving you monthly change and every single thing, and trend types, interests. So let me just see animals. Funny animals with captions, baby dog quotes, funny looking cats. You can literally take this keyword and rank and, drive traffic to these affiliates. So how about that? Not only that, if I search in best car engines, so let's say this one, right? This is ranking at the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there is have any comment section under here. So you can see a lot of comment section right here, right? So what you want to do is you can reply, use this to reply. So if you log in, I think you should be able to, put the domain. So let me just see if there is any. So alright. So what you can do is you can put out a good, reviews or what else. And you can also, come here and go to the Instagram IG and ask them if you can write a guest post. So that is one of the good ways to, reach out and tell him that you're writing a good comments, and ask in the comments if you can, write a guest post for free, okay? So that's how you do it. One more thing what you can do is go to the Semrush tool and search for your specific domain, okay, your competitor. Now cats.com, which we have seen, has a 1 million organic search traffic, okay, and they're also running an ads on authority score of 58. Now simply what I can do is I can go to the 1 month and see what are the keywords ranking, okay. Now we have top organic keywords, or we can also look at the top backlinks or top paid keywords and what are the ads they're running, and also backlinks they are getting, okay. But the important thing is we want to look at these 267,000 keywords, okay, top organic keywords, and click on view details. So once the keywords are loaded, you want to go for the intent, which should be, just you need to remove this navigational, okay, if you find any navigation. So I think there are no navigationals. So what you want to do is you're going to filter out by KD, keyword difficulty from less to high, and we have got the keyword difficulty less, 0 to and high. Now you should also want to increase the traffic. So let's see what keyword difficulty has less, more traffic and less keyword difficulty. So you can filter out this, but what I'm saying is you want to take this or see the position number 1, Okay, so we have got the position tracking. You can see 2, 4, 1. So what you want to do is you want to find the keyword difficulty less but position high. Now example, we can see 20 keyword difficulty but position it is ranking in the AI overview. Why is my cat nose dry and cracked? All right, and then we also have keyword position number 1 but 27 keyword difficulty, which is we can target. So what you want to do is you can copy this entire keywords and put it in a chat GPT or any other AI tools to create a topical pillar content or create outlines, and then you can rank up, write a blog upwards by using the outlines and all these keywords. Okay, you can also create a topical pillar content. So if I go to any specific keyword, so let's say I want to go to this keyword, best cat food for anemia, and then Semrush gives me entire analysis of this keyword, and I can even see what are the top domains with authority score ranking. Okay, so usually I want to look at the top domains with a less authority score. So usually the 33, less than 30 or less than 45 would be the ideal. So dubert.com, so it is a ranking with a low DR. So yeah, I can also make navigation to other pages and see what has less domain authority score and ranking in the first 3 pages. Okay, minimum 3 pages. So guys, before I continue this video, I want to share with you that I have a free community course which is blog profit, and you'll get access to chat, you'll get access to video tutorials, and you will get access to forums, one-on-one coaching calls, events. So it's free to join. You can join literally, the link will be in the description. Please check that out. Okay,